my
dude.
game don't crash though. Like, you know how if you log into the game too fast, it just
Yeah.
crashes. Yeah.
Yeah. But we're on Unicorn, so it should be fine. There shouldn't be a massive queue.
Are you using a launcher to log in?
I'm using the main launcher because I'm afraid that there might be some issue, right, with the other one.
What other one?
I don't know what they're talking about.
It's usually fine. They usually disable all the other shit on patch day. So as if you are just launching the game.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
If you guys want to pee, it's a good time, man. 2 more minutes.
No, that's what my empty bottles are for.
Okay.
Same.
I drink water and then
And then you drink it again.
Yeah, no! Oh, God!
Yo, Bear Grylls
Jesus.
style, bro.
Bruh.
Recycler?
Oh
Yeah,
my
you're just
lord.
recycling it, man. As long as you don't have UTI, you should be fine, dude.
Since I wasn't here for your meeting the other day or yesterday,
Very good, man.
just-
You didn't miss
I'll
much.
just say my piece. Don't be afraid to be that guy to ask questions repeatedly. Like, don't
Oh,
be
yeah,
that guy
don't
to
worry.
fuck your group. That's like
Don't
the
worry.
only piece
People
that has
couldn't
advice
be
I have for you guys. Like, if you guys need more time for VODs or like explanations or whatever, like make sure you like say so. Because me and Solo and I guess whoever else is helping out, we're gonna have VODs. Like we're gonna understand the mechanics way ahead of you guys. Because I highly doubt you guys are gonna be able to keep up with the guys at the top, right? Because most of you guys aren't exactly world progging whatever, like the first time doing this, right? I know you guys have high expectations, but focus on yourself. Don't worry so much about keeping up with the other people.
It's like a repeat of what I was saying.
Yo, soldier.
Well, yeah, because we lived through
Stop
the
it,
same
stop it,
fucking
stop,
hell for
stop.
like 3
Yeah,
years.
no, it's because it's good advice.
Game is open. Game is open.
Oh,
Game's
there we
up.
go.
What's
Good
up,
luck,
what's up, what's
boys.
up?
Yeah, so definitely listen to what. Yeah, just take advice.
Yeah, take it easy.
100%.
We got it.
Yeah, you got it.
So what about
Okay, my heart is racing a lot.
Here we go.
We need to go to Tonberry first, right? To get
No, we don't have to. Just go into the game, unlock the ultimate in all Charlene, and then we go in first. And
Okay,
after
okay.
a lockout, we can move to Tom Mary.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Whew.
Two 203.
146. Oh, by
The game's
the
doing
way,
a slow launch, Sag.
Sub. I think like in the case you might like to take a melee spot because like you got a chance to switch to ninja, right?
No, I'm good. I don't need to play ninja.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
going to
really?
switch between Summoner and Red Mage.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, no ninja.
Yeah. It's all I need to do.
Okay.
Another change.
What's your clock spot again? Subs? Northeast, is it?
Me and QTT switch between northeast and northwest. Usually I'm sorry, not northwest.
Southeast.
Southeast.
Same side. All of you.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. Oh, I see the Moogle.
Charlayan unlock?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Charlayan.
Charlayan unlock, yeah. 211.
Oh, I just log in. Yay.
Why is this queue so long, man?
Okay, ultimate's unlocked.
This queue is longer than the launch queue.
Oh my god. Woo!
Yo, time to go check out these weapons, dude. Woo!
Where's the vendor?
It's in Radzahan. It's the totem vendor.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm on my way.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a glass of water while I'm in queue. Won't be long.
Okay.
Okay, got the stream up in Discord for the boys.
Yo, Soul.
Yo.
I don't remember if you were there, but you know how we talked about Lifty was like in a really good group before? Like world second group. Yeah. So apparently Xeno's running with that group.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Yo, I actually like the weapon.
That can go like both ways. Either he's gonna maul because how toxic they are, or they're gonna do really good.
Let me see the healer weapon, Corey.
You wanna see a heal weapon?
Yeah. So
Which
what
one?
are
The
these? Are like
Astro
it doesn't matter. Any of the healer weapons. What model are they using? Ah.
or-
Yo,
the
the
Thornton weapon.
Where do you
password
see
is
them?
6969. PF password 6969.
Where do you see the weapons?
It said
La,
Radzahan.
Lazan.
Okay, okay.
That looks good.
Wait, what? What was the password?
6969.
I did.
Yeah, it should be 6969. The naughty
Failed to
position.
join putter.
Strange.
That's weird.
Maybe he can invite you after
Fuck it,
this.
I'll just invite. Yeah, we have cross.
Oh,
Crossbow enemies.
wait. I think that's where.
Ah, there
that's
we
fine.
go.
Yeah, I'll look at the other ones. Okay, next healer weapon. Scholar book. Oh, I like that.
They look nicer in game somehow.
Yeah, I bet they do. Wait, how do you know how they look in game?
Because I mean, you can.
No, I'm
Just
like,
clear the
oh,
fight?
you didn't equip it on a private server. Okay, all right. Just wanted to make sure.
Bro, you can just clear the fight.
Yeah, just clear the fight. Ooh, sage weapon. I like the it kind of gives it like a background border to it on the weapons.
Let's see.
And then white mage.
When they're okay.
Yeah, Alex. I like it. These are really good.
$62 in queue.
Yo, these weapons looking good, bro.
I like the Reaper one. I really like the Reaper one.
The Reaper, you said?
Yeah, Reaper one is pretty good looking, in my
Pretty good?
opinion.
Yeah, it's nice.
Oh yeah, it's got that thick blade. So it's a very pastel colored theme. I wonder what it looks like when you actually equip it, because it's always different when you equip it and then take it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep
Looks
getting
very
error.
copper, man. Looks very copperish. I don't know.
What's your DPS comp?
Dragoon, Red Mage, Black Mage, and Bard.
You guys already.
Are you still in the queue, Noma?
I was in the queue, and then it was lobby server encountered an error and kicked me out.
Oh my god.
Yep, here we go.
Unlucky.
Yeah,
Queues
it's
have
fucked,
5,000.
man. Yeah.
It's a couple.
Fine. This JP should be fast.
What's your queue right now?
I'm trying to get back in.
Okay.
Oh.
Did you already assign protein spots on the partners?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep.
Yo, Tiff, can you speak real quick?
Can I what?
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Can I what real quick? Spit?
Speak!
Oh.
Speak!
How was it?
Oh, that's pretty good. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Soldier, you want to see any other weapons?
No. I'm watching Prod.
Oh, okay.
Good, thank you.
Yeah, you're good. What's your queue at?
Oh my god.
Noma?
I have to know.
Still trying to connect. I don't know what's going on. It's being super slow.
Still can't connect? What do you mean by still can't connect?
Like connecting to the data center.
You probably have to change your node, yeah.
Hmm.
You gotta change your node.
Alright, just a second.
Bear, what stream are you watching?
Sorry, who?
Fuck, this thing is so shit. Just a second.
Is everything okay on your side, Noma?
Oh, my aircon is peeing already.
So fast.
Yeah, fuck man.
Uh,
Needs to get colder.
Kill shouldn't be that bad. It's 300 so far for Unicorn.
yeah.
Is
Can
nobody
watch
in the queue yet?
Is he logging in?
Noma?
I think you went to restart router.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Did
Hello?
you restarted your router?
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
Ah,
I'm at 290.
290
Okay.
with
Yeah.
VPN, right?
At least you can connect now.
On Tokyo 10.
Okay, nice. Let's go.
It was weird. The one I picked didn't work. It's a classic.
First phase looks really fun.
First phase looks really fun.
Happy's team started already.
Okay, I'm not gonna look at it yet.
No, I don't want to look at it.
I don't want to. What?
Yeah, I wanna see it myself.
Then don't look at it.
240.
I bet it is a two target boss.
Based on the screenshot.
Or even three target because like from the trailer they showing there is a three knights.
Yeah.
Three
I
I'm
got
mostly
a
just watching to
fucking-
see if the mechanics are changing every poll or if they're relatively standard. I
I gotta
haven't
fucking hit my
seen
opener, man.
I haven't seen anything change.
Yeah, I want to see the opener.
Yeah.
And the music.
It's the never mind. I'll just wait.
All the
Yeah, just wait.
all the streamer skip the cutscene.
No, why?
I don't know.
Alright, if we're almost ready to go.
Are you in queue?
Yeah, 190.
We'll get there.
It should be fine.
Yeah, should be fast enough.
Mm-hmm.
It's every 50 batch or something, right? They let players in.
Yeah. Yeah, 140. Alright, I'm in.
Yay!
Let's
go.
go. You have to unlock it first, right?
Yeah, it's about me.
Are you in Shaolin?
Yep.
Nice. For you.
Are you all gonna skip the cutscene?
Hell
No.
no.
Hell to the fucking no, bro.
Okay.
Okay.
I will.
Once every couple years, kick W.
I will watch.
No man, let us know, man, if you unlock it, man, brother.
I'm in.
You
Go,
go.
go, 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 go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Go, 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 go. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Okay.
Jeffo, Jeffo.
we go.
Jeffo.
Here we go, boys.
Sheesh.
That was fast.
Okay, so my prediction of the song was correct. All right, cool.
Oh my
All right.
god.
I'll
we
take
must-
the. Which one are you gonna take, Gordon?
I'll take the left. I'll take the left one.
Okay, I'll take the right.
Actually, I'll take the right one because he's holding an axe. Let's fucking go.
Okay.
Let's go, go, go.
Okay, you guys ready? Don't. I wouldn't worry about markers right
Yeah.
now. All right, let's go.
Let's go, yeah.
This arena is kind of huge.
I gotta do this.
Yeah, I reprisal.
Oh shit.
Check his debuff and everything.
Should I pull them together?
Right?
The tether.
Take it away.
Let me see what is it.
Oh,
Oh, there's a dynamo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh! Whoa! I got one shot.
what was the tether?
Tank Buster, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Over clock position.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that's protein.
Ooh. Oh, it does the. Okay.
It's like a tank track in UCAV. Like there is a two part of them. Seems like.
You guys got the first part of it yet? I got a VOD of it already.
Yeah, we just did our first pull.
We just did it.
Yeah.
Keep your neck centered if you could. Yeah.
Yep.
So you keep the guy that acts like in the middle, and then whoever's taking the paladin stay on the north side.
Oh,
Make sure
alright.
side. So like everyone on the party stack on the east side when the tether comes out, and then whoever's taking the paladin just has to run towards the axe guy because he does like a dynamo, and then there's also tank buster fall after that. After that, I don't know why everybody's stuck on the arrow mechanic or the line. It's a proximity based damage. So as long as you're all sitting on your protein spots between the boss and the wall, like at the halfway point, so possibly like around where the 4 marker is, a little further out, do not stand against the wall because the portal itself spawns at the end of the actual beam. And you want to make sure, obviously, that you don't hit anybody else, right? Because it's like a AOE, line AOE, whatever. That makes sense. If not, just draw a picture of it. And after that, it's just an extra mechanic plus a knockback. So
Okay. What's the tether? Is the tether a stack?
no, it's a tank buster.
Oh,
Tank
alright.
Buster, yeah.
He's tethering to you because he's going to like dash to you, basically.
Okay.
So you have to run towards the axe guy because the axe guy does a dynamo there. But you want to be on the other side of the group so you don't hit everybody else with a tank buster.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, the Kono is pretty big. It's a Kono Tank Buster Jeffo.
Let's go. So just keep the axe guy in the middle, you said?
Yeah. Axe guy in the middle.
Okay.
Tether.
Come to yeah.
Yeah, then
Dynamo.
Double reload.
We got stunned.
That
Okay,
hurts.
That was a line AoE, right?
EGF went down though.
you just immune that?
Yeah, I'll
Yep.
just involve for now. Okay.
We all got stunned.
Yeah, cause Jeffo died. I think if he immunes it, we won't get it.
Let's go again. Alright.
Yeah, just go. We are just a new mother first AoE.
Yeah. I'm just gonna kill him.
Okay.
It's a blade dance as well. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's a clone AoE, so
Yeah. Move.
you don't want to
Grab tether and then face the paladin towards the north. But
I
he's,
or
get
you guys
stunned
can
though,
do-
that's the thing.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
face
wait.
the north or just do east-west, whatever.
When do you get stunned? Is it when the dynamo happens?
As soon as he dashes straight at me, I get stunned.
The snapshot
Okay,
is
no, this is what you do. Stack them together. Okay. When the tether comes out, Jeff will just run through. Everybody else stay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you guys have to stay stacked because there's an AoE. There's a fire AoE after the mechanic resolves, after he gets his tank busted.
Damage down.
stack now.
Yeah, I got clipped.
Stack,
don't
stack,
worry about
party
it.
stack.
He's still alive. He's still, okay. Oh, okay.
Party's
Okay,
gotta
okay,
stay
it's fine.
stacked. There's a fire AoE.
Now
Okay,
it's-
line AoEs are coming out.
Just do, yeah.
Yeah, clock spots, exactly. Probably too close mirror.
I go two.
Are we doing corners for that?
No, you
don't
you
be
just have to
against the
stand.
wall.
Yeah,
I made
don't be
I
against
made
the
a very
wall.
clear point. Don't be against the wall. But it's octa proximity, so you can't be too close to him either.
Okay.
So
so
you
we
just
took
need to like
both
what a
spots.
bit.
Yeah, like halfway.
So
Where,
around
where
this,
I
around,
lived was right on this line.
around, yeah, the circle. Just the
Okay,
circle.
yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So
Okay.
you drop in inner or outer circle.
What did he get the damage down?
I got clipped by the.
He got clipped, yeah.
Dynamo, yeah.
by the dynamo. Okay.
Just try inner circle. Go. Should be okay.
Oh yeah. Jeffo, stand on the on the other cardinal of the where the boss is. Is what I'm thinking. Just stand on my right.
Like Phoenix all over again.
Stack.
Oh, it's sorry. Okay. So it's targeted on him as well. All right.
My name.
Box. QTD, you want that card? No, I'll just fuck off.
I don't
Yeah. So clock spots.
Oh. Okay, I'll use them in my hair.
Okay. This is the knockback, right?
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
So.
I'm able to arm's length that.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm sank that.
But how many of those dimensional things happen? Like, is it a 4/4?
I'll count
For
this
8
time.
total.
Didn't get a good look.
I'll count this one.
I'm going to try to just hard made it like kitchen sinks.
Okay.
I don't want to waste ball light.
Okay. I'll aqua veil you.
$103K.
So you have to. It sounds like you have to invuln it.
Yeah.
Is that dynamo?
I
Yes.
think you're dynamo.
Oh, good aggro.
Cross spot.
Lock spots. Okay.
This is 4.
That still does damage.
Did I got clipped?
Yeah, you're too far to the edge. Because when the
I
far to the edge?
see, yeah.
when it spawns, it also does damage. Wherever you put the portal.
There is
Okay.
portals on every single orange spawn.
So you gotta stand halfway.
I want to see this.
Can you
Yeah,
involve?
stay alive.
I've clipped.
Yeah, go every time you're the last one alive and you got home gang up, fucking hit it. Let's see what we got, you know? You got this.
No.
We need
Okay.
one safe spot for knockback. Right.
How do you determine the safe spot?
I think we, have
can
to
choose.
find
we
the
can-
dive.
Okay.
If the dive in like order, like always in correct order.
Head us out. All temperance here.
I'll take a spot, yeah, normal.
Okay. I died. I got 2.
Yeah, I got two. Where did you die? You died in the north as well.
Let's see.
You
We
won't
100% did not
be
overlap.
like too close to the wall. Like
That's where I've been previously and been okay.
Is that really
Yeah.
too close?
Okay.
Already
Okay,
have
it's
to
fine.
stay stacked.
like once there is the
Can you put a
bubble
blocker down?
like
Yeah, because I was at like 4.
I was on the double line. So we were standing on 2 different locations.
You're taking 2 instances of damage on my screen. I'm not sure why.
Yes.
And you are very far away from the wall already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, protein spot.
Heart of Light and Shake now.
What of like?
Oh, I had to put reprisal. Okay, you want me to shake here? All right.
Now we
Okay.
were fine that time.
I need a hit.
Okay.
I think I see what's going on.
Where's it? How do we determine? Wait.
It's doing a frontal and a back cone as well as the non-AoEs.
Hang on.
So for that part, the Exaflare, it's based off how he's dashing. So look at that clip I posted. He does like a V pattern, and it just follows him. It's really simple. You just have to
Okay.
watch it which way he dashes.
So where he died? He just basically. Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna dive to it and then go around.
What was it that Noma mentioned? The frontal cleave?
Yeah, it's doing a frontal and a back cleave at the same time with the line AoEs, so you can't be in front or behind.
Okay.
You get a magic phone.
Also, I'm guessing that's how I died just now.
Yeah.
I guess the max range you can stand to bait the laser is like there's a scroll you can see.
Yeah.
Like at least.
Yeah, we can't be in this line. We have to be on this edge.
Like there's a line, right? Like so let's say if you stand right here, you will die like right here.
Yeah.
So you need to be close enough.
Okay, how far can we place the portals?
I've
Because-
been on this double line and been fine every time.
You know what I want to try? We can do something like this instead. ABCD.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, we could try that. Just have 4. Would that be too close to get clipped by the beams though?
We just have to go out, I guess. So based on what Noma said, if it's a frontal and back cleave, we can do left side then right side.
Oops.
Side and right side.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get me? So whoever the first group is, we do it on the left, and the second
Then left,
group,
then right.
yeah, the second group wait on the right.
Oh, with like so like
Oh, okay, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we-
So okay.
Yeah. Then we just have to eyeball spread out. Okay, just adapt based on who is further north, who is further south at the time. Okay. I think there's a lot of
Yeah.
time.
Okay.
Okay, let's try.
Okay, let's go.
So we putting a beam on the numbers?
Yeah, between 1 and 4, and between 2 and 3. Like the end result should be a row of portals on the side. Stack.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, first group on the left, between 1 and 4.
1 and 4.
I'm 1.
I got the
Yeah.
Good adjustment.
Yeah, you don't want to be behind UTT, it's fine now. Oh, that was a...
So the
Make sure you
portals
put
will be spawned at the edge no matter what, not where your position
Correct.
is. So he's okay.
Ah, okay.
Because there's the portal too, we have to watch for the knockback spot.
Oh,
Knockback.
okay.
The knockback is from Grinax, right? Sir Grinax, the Ox guy.
Yeah, it
I
is.
think
Yeah.
so. You can
Okay.
just arms like this, no?
Yeah.
Can you?
Can
Yeah,
you?
you can.
Okay.
Yeah, just do this every time then.
This bastard
it-
is fucking sus though.
Try to kitchen sink this time. The first time you died to the dynamo.
Where is the guy that shoot the AoE?
Outside.
The X. Oh, the
What's my
castle
hit,
one.
please? Yeah, I still die. 93k.
93k instantly with kitchen
Is
sink.
it
Yes.
Maybe
Is
it's a share.
share? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Share. Let me grab the boss. Get up when you can, Jeffo.
Yeah, he's up.
Poke when you can.
Hey, left side, go.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Okay, that's good.
Dimensional torsion.
Is it clean?
Oh,
We were too far to the edge.
I think we can stand like this because there's got a chance you.
Let me place markers here.
Yeah.
Should we just assign? I think assign like tank healer.
Yeah, tanks can
Yes,
be
marker.
up north.
Hey guys,
And
real quick. For what we're trying to solve right now, so what we'll want to do is keep the same strat you guys are doing, that east-west, right? So first group go left, second group go right, but aim it at the inner cardinal quadrant. So you'll have let me see, who's placing the markers right now?
Me.
So put A like on the north side, like towards the intercardinal.
Yeah, right there.
Is that correct?
A little over, like towards the corner. Basically, you want here. Let me do a screenshot real quick.
Sure.
Oh wait. There's mark. Wait. I got it. Hold on.
There is
You got
floor
it?
markers.
You see it, Gore?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
see
there's
the
that
lines
little-
on the
little-
ground. The lines on the ground.
Like here.
You can do them further back. Here, I'm gonna put it in. I'll just put it in.
Okay, so we need to. Okay, I need to position him. Oh wait, no, he jumps to the middle, doesn't he?
He centers.
jumps to the
He
middle.
self-centers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
Here.
but this. Yeah.
Here's how some of the groups have them. Towards the corner, like towards the back. I mean, it's the same even if you have them forward like that, right?
Yeah,
Because
keep
we're not
them
going all the
forward.
way to the wall. But basically,
In line with the floor markers. Okay.
yeah. So use that as like your guide.
Okay.
Yo,
let's get it.
soldier,
Let's see
quick
if
question,
let's see
right?
if that's better.
The tank buster from the tether, like how does it work? Do I have to
So-
invoke?
Let me take a look to see what other tanks are doing. I'm watching some warrior POVs, and it looks like they're invoning, so they're doing home gang.
Jeffo, let's try to stack it.
Yeah. Do you want the home
I'm-
unit, Aurelian?
I'm gonna kitchen sink as well.
For the tank one is proximity. For the tether, you just take the tether and then you need half the arena is enough for you to survive. Plus some cooldowns.
Proximity, but the dynamo is happening at the same time, though. Where do I bring it?
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna-
So what other people do, right? Like for example, what Happy's team do is they bring the tank north, okay? Then you bait the tether and then yourself go to the middle for the second boss and get the dynamo. Then when he dash, right, you're safe.
Ah, okay.
Oh, so the boss is like stuck there when he's tether.
Yes.
If I'm wrong, yeah. Yeah, so you
Give it a
pre-position
shot.
boss.
So he does. It's not a tank. Okay. And then you have to run to. Okay.
Just make sure you guys don't get clipped by the TB.
You guys need to be like either east or west so that you can cleave.
Move away from Jeffo.
Come on.
Oh.
Did you get clipped by the dynamo again?
No, I did not. So probably need to move him like further north.
Honestly, you can just nivelate for now. There is no reason.
Yeah,
to.
just
Just do involent.
we already
Just
have.
stay. Just do what we before. Just do what we did before.
Yeah. Later on, when we discover that we need the inbound for something else, then we change.
Correct.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
for now,
Alright,
just
see.
nivel.
Right now, we just gotta practice the spread mechanic.
Heads out. Stack. And look at the waymarks, A, B, C, D first. Stand directly on the marker.
Oh shit, we need to move down.
It's fine. No, we're good.
Yep, we're good.
Oh wait, don't go on that side yet. Don't go on that side yet.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, I got hit by a slash.
I can knock back, knock back.
Knock back to the north.
You can immune it.
Okay, he's
Yeah,
gonna
you
dash.
can get it.
Okay.
Wait, why did it explode?
The
The
dash
purple,
explode, the purple
the
thing.
portals exploded.
I see the portals tethering to those white balls. But let's try to get there with everyone alive.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay. I need to see that again.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that, I moved too early.
No, you're good.
Can you grab that addle, TTT, or no?
Yeah. No. I always get the first idol from the sword and shield guy.
Okay.
Can you get the second for the X guy? This stack?
He's Charbar's not clickable, but I'm using a barrier.
Okay, he's jumping to the middle. First set.
Oh, they're using
Oh,
cleave on the side.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
it's fine.
You have
Okay,
okay,
good.
guys.
I think
we
we
want to
need
be
to-
knocked. We want to be knocked away from him.
Yeah,
It's
south.
from north.
South. Let's go.
Go south.
Face the boss. Face the boss. Knocked away from him. Okay. All right.
Okay,
Comes
see,
down.
they
Okay,
tethered. They're too close.
Yeah.
They're too close.
So I
Portals are too close.
think we need to do the standard spread like the circle.
A circle.
And clock spots.
Yeah, the cardinal intercardinal spread. Like
Yeah, the clock spot.
Yeah, the clock spots could just work. Like,
Wait.
Wait, let's see where the white circles spawn, because the portals don't tether to each other, right? They tether to the white circle specifically.
The one on C and B tethered. But I think because too close. But I just got to see it again.
No,
Like,
C and D did not tether. They tethered to the
C
white
and D
ball
yeah.
that was between
I
them.
clipped it, by the way, and it's in
Yeah, watch a clip.
support channel.
So I'm just theorizing here. I think it's because the paladin, he's like he dashes cardinal spots, right?
Yes.
I think if he's too close to two of them, it tethers. So if you just place them all on cardinal intercard spots, he shouldn't be too close to two of them at once.
Yeah. So the ending portal spots should be on like this, CD.
Oh wait, they all tethered if they explode.
Because the corners are the only ones where there's no white balls. Am I correct?
The corner.
You can do it like that as well, yes, because he won't be too close to it, or two of them.
Wait, so two portals in each corner?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we can. Oh yeah.
Right. So we'll place them closer to mid to indicate where to stand. Like a straight line from here to wherever the middle is. Can you guys help me with the other markers?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got 3-4.
I'm scared CD are too
Okay,
close.
maybe.
Is the laser fat?
Did you want
Yeah,
like
leave
this, or
Yeah, because the one
Just put 'em
standing
on- Yeah. Put them on like the inner, like this part of circle, and the other like just and then respective to around the circle. So I'm gonna put A and B.
yeah, do you see where I'm jumping? This is where the C laser should land. The portal should spawn here.
Sorry guys, can I weigh in? Share the
Yeah.
link for Arthur's board, right? If anyone can access this, your waymarks can be put that way and it works.
only available to subscribers?
Maybe if you can get the screenshot.
Screenshot, right? Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the markers right now here are the landing spots for the portals, but you have to like go closer in, right?
Yeah, I was
So
gonna say those
noticing-
markers look pretty far apart.
I think they just the other clip just put the marks on here and here. Like
Slightly in.
can I? Can I take a marker? Like
Yeah,
there's a squad like right here and then here.
On the diamonds?
Yeah.
On the
diamond.
diamonds. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like his markers are 1 diamond in on the north-south ones, and 1, 2, 3, 4 diamonds in for the next marker.
So I just try to put it in like this.
So like this?
Yeah, exactly like that. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So we can't stand directly on the marker, right? Because it's still too close to the edge.
Yeah. So like you might supposed to be like right here.
Okay.
And just aim to the marker.
Alright.
Sure.
All right. Let's give it a shot.
Everyone back.
Okay.
We're pulling in.
Yeah, see, this one can be addled. But the next one comes from Shoshari Bark on the outside of the arena salt barrier, that one.
Tethers up.
Okay.
Very nice. Okay, just drop DPS and look at the markers now. Left side first.
Yes.
He does a cleave on the other side. You want to add
Yeah.
I don't think you can spin him.
I think it just cleaves whoever's closest.
It's yeah.
Arm's length,
Okay.
arm's length.
And then we need to.
Right.
Okay. Wait, we're getting pushed to the south. Oh.
Oh, you guys got hit by that.
Wait, no, we need to get pushed to the opposite side. So it would have been.
Would have been the
Oh
side I
my
got knocked
god, he dashes through
Yeah.
south as well.
Directly across him, right?
Yeah, he's
I
dashing
have-
south.
Look at the picture. I posted a picture on what to do.
Okay.
So for the dash wise, I highly recommend you guys to
Hmm.
memorize where he's dashing. Look at how big the dash is.
You don't
This is-
need to. Just look at the picture I posted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Dash is diagonal first.
He
South.
always
does a
died.
Z.
He always
always
died
does a Z.
diagonal.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So you just have to go to
Yeah.
the same side. Well, first you gotta see which side he spawns, right? It's always the paladin. He knocks you back, then you just go to the same side that he
Oh.
dashes on the opposite side.
Okay,
Okay.
easy. And then we just okay, we go to the same direction he goes.
Yeah.
After- okay,
one
cool.
second, please. 1 second, please. There is something that people have missed. When he does a laser, he does a cone AoE on the opposite side of the laser. When everyone targets the laser towards A, B, C, D, he does a cone AoE on 1, 2, 3, 4. So if you're the first one to get the marker, it's fine. If you're the second one, before you go to your spot, wait north or south, so you don't get cleaves. Because otherwise, I'm gonna have to heal you before you take the laser, or you're gonna die, and this is kind of annoying. So
Well-
basically, if you don't have the marker first, you stand on north or south before going to your position.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Which other?
Yeah, let's go again.
It's very hard to see the size of that cone. I don't know how it works. Whether like it's a force share or avoidable damage.
Yeah, it seems like it's the
Yeah.
closest player, to be honest.
Yeah, it's
With the markers, the cone is all 4 people stacked together.
Is it?
Yes. That means those without the marker, you stack together.
we were outside the dynamo.
Yeah.
Wall.
Yeah, just wipe it.
Yeah.
So what you're saying about the cone? We're standing north and south.
Okay, we try the north and
it's,
south thing first. If it doesn't work, then it's probably how he said it, right? It's a force type.
The cone.
Yeah. Let's
It made
confirm
sense
it.
why we were only killing 2 of us before. Like, it killed me and Noma
Yeah.
before when we were in the cone.
Let's talk about that part with the tethers, like the line AoEs.
Oh, sorry.
That that back cleave is a 4-person stack, so the 4 people who aren't taking the tether have to stack together for it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. All right. Never mind.
You're healing. Yeah, you thought.
One side's getting beamed and the other side's getting cleaved.
Yeah.
It's like O11S. Basically. Except the side getting stacked with cleaves.
Okay.
Are the markers baited, like proximity? Some of you stand inside. See if you can bait it.
No, it's not.
Okay. Everyone else stack on me, the right team. Okay, stop
Okay.
DPS. Look for the knight that spawns.
He's south.
Okay.
Go pitch north.
Yep.
And then run to the way when he dashes. Go to the side he goes on. All right, right.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
That was good though.
Yeah.
That was a
Yeah.
perfect
And
dodge.
then there's
Such an extra flare.
Okay. There is that is the safe spot. All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Would it help if we knock back Invuln there, and just get right to the
Yeah, just knock
to
back
the
involved.
spot since he's gonna do
yeah.
on a diagonal? That way you're not running from so far back.
Yeah, we can
I
do
mean,
that.
I guess it's the same distance.
I did it with knockback and sprint running. Went fine.
Congratulations, you guys are already ahead of all the streamers because they can't see the disease pattern.
Let's go!
Let's go!
It's alright, boys. Hey, stay focused. We haven't solved it yet. Just stay focused. Don't worry about it.
All right, because there is a jump right after that happens. If you guys notice.
Yeah, there's a knockback.
I got
So I'm assuming we're gonna have to get knocked back to a safe spot. So we'll try to find a safe spot on this pull.
Okay.
Moving.
Tracking. Okay. And then beams.
left side first.
I had the flight here.
I don't think we need to be perfectly stacked. I think we can probably pre-spread. It's not proximity. OJ just took that max mounting range and left.
That's fine. Okay, look for him. Yeah, he's on west side. Get back to the east side, and then watch for him to. He went to the right.
Right here. That's it.
Okay, so you need to keep You need to keep moving. You need to
He
keep
does a buster as well. At the end of it, I took 132 damage.
Okay, so
I
Jeff,
think the buster has to be.
It has
You
to
have
be
on the other side. Jeff have to be on
other
the other side. I
side.
think.
Yep.
We have to run the opposite direction of us.
Yeah.
Oh, is that possible? Because he's dashing straight
Yes.
through.
Yep, there's 2 safe spots on each side of the arena.
Yeah, it's a Z, right? So.
So he has to go the
Flipping
opposite
support. Do you see these little circular things that I'm jumping on?
Yeah.
Safe spot. All 4 corners.
Oh, right here.
Yeah. The little
Okay.
circular things, the
There-
middle
there's
circular thing.
like the spike.
Okay.
Oh.
Just keep your eyes open for it, you'll see it.
Okay, we go again.
Let's go. Yeah, let's
I stood there the whole time with that info. It was the knockback that killed me.
So there's 2
Oh,
knockbacks.
you know what? They only move once. No, once you get to one safe spot. Let me see if I can draw this out, actually. I just saw it.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I saw it. Couldn't help it. Okay, hang on. I
this
stand here
out?
the whole time.
Yeah. You can definitely stand in a spot the whole time. But the tanks are doing some other shit, so that. Oh, it doesn't let me clip it, motherfucker.
All right, light beams. Look for your marker.
If you have to subscribe to any streamers, click things. We'll help out. Or I will.
You said it's not proximity based.
Yeah, it's not.
I think I can max melee.
You could
Yeah,
probably.
you did it last time.
Yeah.
Maybe that's in my spot.
That's okay.
Shit, we just perked each other. I'll back up
Just
next.
get him up.
He's on north. Go to south.
Go south. And he's gonna move right. He's
Yeah, I
going
gotta watch
to
out for that
the
tether.
left.
Okay, so look at where that ball is,
Yeah.
and right where you're standing, Gory. You see that?
Yeah, I see it. Right,
You
about
see,
right here.
You see? Yeah. The only issue is, I think you gotta save that spot for the party.
Save this spot for the party. So where does
Yeah,
the other,
because
where does
it looks
tank-
like he jumps on you.
It's
Oh,
gonna
what the fuck?
no. It's gonna.
What
It's
the fuck?
the one
is new.
the paladin is going to jump on top of Jeffo. So he
Okay.
needs to figure out where. Like we need to figure
Okay.
out where he needs
So
to
that's
go.
what. Yeah, that's what we need to figure out. Right. You're right.
Right.
Prog's
But
sake,
did you
just
see
have-
that
Yo,
spot?
can I
You
see that
stood there.
bitch?
Yo,
You
for
stood there
Prog-
the whole time without You just move once.
Yeah, you just move once.
For Prog's sake, you could literally just have Jeff fucking hollow and run away.
But Jeffo's bow lighting that. Let me see if I
Yeah,
can figure
that's
this
the
shit out.
thing.
What other groups are doing? Hold on. Let me, because
Honestly,
I haven't
Jeffo-
looked at that.
You can do a
Jeffo?
quick swap. You can do a swap. You can have Gory main tank there
That's
and
true.
then swap it later.
Yeah. But honestly, if we wanted to resolve it, it would be pretty simple for Jeffo to bring it out to between B and C, and then bring the tether into the group and point it towards 2 and 3. Our positioning wouldn't have to change.
Let's see here what these
Oh yeah, that works. Yeah.
idiots are doing. Yeah, these guys are.
Want to try again?
Yeah. Let's try that.
Okay.
Nothing should need to change if you do the boss that way.
Can you guys look for that second save spot
Yeah.
on that? Yeah, that part.
Okay, stay saxo. Let's see if this tether works.
Yeah, I'm thinking inbound might be knockback inbound might be better for the second.
I survived it. Just heal me.
Yeah, just normal.
You're
Nice.
taking no damage.
No man died. I don't know how no man
Yeah,
died.
I got clipped by the dash.
Oh, okay.
Remember the fate?
Left side?
All right, here we go. Yep. Okay. Cool.
He's on west.
East side?
He's on west side. East side.
Knockback.
Knockback.
East.
Dodging the right.
That's right.
Watch out for that tether.
Yeah, you come with
Oh my god, that's.
That's
Oh, that was good. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Okay,
Yeah.
keep going. Try to get. Okay. Yep. Just keep going as long as we can. I'm gonna keep you healed.
Thank you.
Do you have to silence that guy?
Yes,
He was
I have to
half
silence it. He will kill himself.
Okay, what's this?
What do we got?
What
Spreading out.
the fuck? Okay, so
Hover over the debuff. Hover over it. What does it say?
Green
have it.
is chain.
If I'm alive, I will.
Burning chain.
I didn't have it. Yeah.
Yeah, we can check the battle log, right?
Yeah. Check the battle log.
Yeah, I don't think there's any
Burning chains.
Burning chains.
Let's see. Red hot chain. Okay, it's just normal chains. Normal
Just
chains.
break the chains, yeah.
It's just follow the symbol on your head with their partner, and then just break away after that.
Okay, then make sure we just stack before that happens. Then easy.
Yeah, what's the
Okay.
green chain?
The green
didn't
chain
knock
was also burning chain.
Yeah.
Me and
agree.
Gorian
It's
got it.
just- It's just
Okay.
follow. I think they made it simpler to see who you're chained to. I don't know if that's,
Um,
that's true or not.
Guys,
no.
there is a knockback as well.
Yeah, second one.
A second knockback.
When
Okay.
do
Yeah.
we need to pop the arm's length? Oh,
Fuck.
I would save the second arm's length for the second
Yeah, I
body.
think so.
for that arm.
You gotta watch out for those yellow, purple.
Watch the cleave,
bolts.
yes.
Careful, guys.
Boss cleaving soon.
Oh, I was too
I
close.
got.
How did he get slipped?
Oh no.
It's a pretty wide corner, I think.
I can probably try
Wait,
to
so
cleave it a bit
why
more.
are we changing that when it was working fine the first time?
This is
So
good
we
if-
have invuln for proc.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Fine.
so it's yeah, because you're just doing kitchen sink and you're
Fuck, my bad.
get him up, get him up, get him up. One for the night.
North,
Knockback
go to
down.
south, go to south.
Run towards my body.
Fuck that, goddamn.
Going
Oh,
left.
it's not.
You go the other way.
Left.
Okay.
Like, and here is the safe spot. You see
Where
my
my
body?
body's at? Yeah, my body is where the safe spot was.
Okay.
Yeah. Man, I gotta figure out the. Okay, so I would just assume like the other than the shield
where-
knight would just run away. Would just run away.
Sorry, are you guys in the middle of the pool? Because I already figured out the spots.
Okay,
We're good.
Go ahead. What is it?
Where's the spots?
Hold on, let me just pull up your stream.
Yeah, because Gory, when you dodge there, that's a
Yeah.
safe spot. But then once that white AOE goes off on the end and then in the middle, that entire spot becomes safe, and you're not near any of the portals either.
Okay. Do you see? Hold on, let me just post a clip of it, because you actually found the safe spot like the first time you got there.
Oh yeah.
I was trying to find a clip of it, but I couldn't. Sorry, I got too many fucking windows open here. Okay, that's in the stretch. So it's like on the line where that pattern comes together.
Right here, where I'm jumping.
Hold on, I'll show you a picture of it. Here, it's on there. Now the group can stand there. Right after he does the dash, there is so much time for the tank to run out to let me show you in this picture. So the group stands like right there where I circled in pink. The tank just runs over here where the X is. There's so much time to go over there when the explosion is gone. There's like you got like 4 or 5 seconds. It's a long time before he drops down again.
Let's try it.
Okay. Okay, so he just goes to where the portals were, where the AoEs were exploded. Like after they're done, he just runs. He keeps running. I think Jeffo did it on one of the polls. I saw
in that clip. No, in that clip I posted, the Sage did that. You can see it very clearly.
Oh, okay. All right, let's go. Let's try it. They're also dying very quickly, so I'm
gonna just use Nebula here, if it's okay. So I have CD for the next one.
Guys, stack up real tight. We want to make sure that there's no one caught in this tank stuff. Yeah. What?
No, I was out of Dynamo.
Dynamo, okay.
Oh, Dynamo, okay.
Can't be a thing. Okay, left side.
Yeah, you need to go up to like the...
Okay.
No, you won't be too close, stop. North, go to
Back
south.
south.
Right.
Alright.
Bottle.
Hmm.
Real life though, real life.
How do you determine if it's left or right?
Can you vote? Interrupt. Oh shit.
That's right.
Oh, okay. I have no idea.
It's okay.
Stack. Then go out. Really go out.
Oh, you know back.
Oh.
Hang on, let me.
When
you need to get
break,
knocked back to 2 different sides.
when you break the chain, it looks like there's a chariot around you.
Yeah. So I think
It's the same. Like we just go to the markers again. Yeah, we just go to the circle, like where the markers are at right now. We could just go that way.
So red chain south, green chain north.
I think the red changes should be like go away from who got it. Like for the last part is me and the other, so should be like east and west or north and south. Then the window one should be like the same side. You can like cut them like P4 as space 2 as Act 2, right? I guess.
Let me think. I need to watch.
I think we can just try it again to see how it goes.
We need to get there alive. We need to get there alive.
Yeah, we need to get there with 8 people alive.
Can't stop.
Also,
Start talking about
Nama, I think you asked on which side you go on. Is that right?
Yeah, it was opposite the way he dashes it.
Okay, yeah, basically you just go to the opposite side of him, and then you look at which way he dashes. If he goes right, you go right. If he goes left, you go left.
Oh, okay.
Good. Okay. Does work. Saving one.
Gorilin, for when the boss dashes back in onto me as a TV, I need Nathan there too.
Okay.
Thank you.
Left.
I'll go north, Piff.
Okay, look for him.
Yeah, go keep.
East side.
West.
Oh, it's fucking portal, dude.
Yeah. Holy shit, that's nuts.
I gotta jump by the.
Try to your best to just get people up.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Man, it's fucking dead.
Okay. Anti-knock back. Break chains. Break chains.
Oh, it's instantaneous too. Fucking hell.
How many
Alive,
damage did you
Mira. Or me, Tiff. Oh my god. No.
Maybe
Not bad
Red,
from
white.
where?
I'm popping everything.
From,
The
from,
Xbox.
from the X guy.
Does
Oh,
this mean the X guy have to be in the middle? So that you'll get
Yeah.
knocked back to your position.
And instant break the chains after
Yeah.
knockback.
So I have to bring him back to the middle after that happens.
Yeah. So
It looks like it.
yeah, for now we
Uh,
can do a green chain break north south like OJ said, and red chain break east west.
It's either
hold
diagonal,
on.
right? It's either north. One green at south, one green at north. Then the other is like a cross pattern.
Mira
Hey
is
guys,
Hold
if we
on.
get there, we're all alive. It looks like everybody gets a marker. What we're thinking, only because not everyone is there yet. So there's triangle, X, circle, and a square markers.
Yep.
It just looks honestly like everyone just needs to be knocked back from each other. There. We're trying to. I'm taking a look at a clip right now to try to figure it out, but we haven't completely figured it out yet. But we
I
know
have
that
to-
it resolves it, breaking the chains away from each other. But it looks like there's a knockback. So
Yeah,
We'll take a
Mira,
look.
go ahead.
Mira, just say something. Yeah.
Thank you.
Gotta stay for like a hot minute.
I took like 500,000 damage from the tether break, so I'm not sure if we need to break it.
Huh.
I think it's because we were stacked together.
No. I took 500,000. Like you took Noma, you took 500,000 twice because you were stacked. So you took
Right.
like 1,000,000 and 200k.
Okay.
But alone you take 600k. So I don't think you need to break it.
okay. No, what? It's not that you break it. You are correct. You need to get knocked back from each other. Maybe I didn't say that clear. So everyone, if we get there alive, and actually even if we don't get there all alive, stack around the boss.
Oh, Protein, yeah.
At the center, right? And then you'll want to. The hard part is, I can't tell if the markers, are predetermined, like who gets what. I'm sure there'll be some sort of pattern, but for right now, we'll just have to react on the spot. Everybody, just get in a clock spot around the boss, opposite of, of the person that has your same icon. For now,
Yeah.
but I'll keep looking at these VODs and see if I can find something. It's just not everyone is there, right? So we're trying to see it from people that are failing mechanics. What works and what doesn't.
Let's do this. But normally, if you do this, we're all gonna die because of the damage. But let's make sure that we do die because of the damage.
So
But
should we,
breaking
like
the
have
chains would
an,
be
have an
cool.
order of have an order of what the which symbols should be in like what spots. Like for example, like we want them to be on BA 1 and 2, right? Like which symbols should we have go on each marker?
You guys figured out our solar results, right?
Yeah, I mean we.
I was telling them we were watching
are-
it, Bear. But did you see anything else, Bear? While I
No,
left?
you just get knocked across from the person.
Across from each other, right? Yeah.
What
Okay.
what are the symbols again?
X,
there's a
triangle,
picture.
the same of the controller of the PlayStation.
Oh, triangle, square,
Same as the
Yeah.
Osmo
X.
shapes too, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, so fuck it, just put like triangle on B, square on A, 1 is X, and 2 is circle,
Alright, let's go.
and then
Wait,
just be out.
QTT wants to change job.
You must change
Yeah,
jobs. Okay.
yeah. I just changed job for our early pro because we got an extra race.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay.
Don't go AFK.
All right. Let's see. Some Haru Glory's back on it, Bear. Let's see.
Yeah, I'll watch it.
Yeah.
Me and
Theirs is
Goki
clean
will
right now. They're super consistent up until that tether shit. No, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Until the chain thing. Yeah. Look, they bring the bosses to the middle.
Okay, so bosses immediately to the middle after.
Yeah,
the-
both bosses are both in the middle. The markers come out. They quickly find their spots of where they're being knocked back to. There's a knockback. Chains break. Everyone survives. There's a huge the damage is huge, but just mitigate.
Okay.
And then both bosses are the same damage. Huge AoE. Shit, they got both bosses down. Let's see. Another AoE. Is that enrage?
I'm ready.
Oh, one becomes invulnerable. They beat it? No.
No.
Enrage. That's
Yeah,
enrage.
they're playing really safe though, because when they
Yeah,
go the
yeah.
line, they run to the wall. Yeah. Okay, so
Basically,
okay, so
after the knockback of the chains, Bear, it's just
it. You're done. It's
AoEs,
a free
and
game.
you're done. That's it.
There's one big AoE, but there's also a dynamo or a chariot there, so you gotta get away from the warrior.
Yeah.
Away from. Okay.
So
Oh,
you
that's
just
why
literally
you
just
like
bring
this
them.
now.
You literally just bring them both in, and then that's it. And they just run out when he starts casting the raid damage. Paladin.
Eat some raid food, by the way. Sure.
Oh yeah.
Also, wait, so can you clip on his channel? Because I can't even.
I can't.
So, yeah, they're not
If
clipping
you-
a fucking Jabate, dude.
Hold on, let me.
If you guys have to
let me
sub
do
to
my,
something.
No, it's cool. I got my.
No, we got it, we
Amazon
got it.
Prime. Yeah,
Okay.
I got it.
Yeah.
Like, I'll help. I don't know.
Too bad for Jeff. I was gonna use my Amazon Prime on him.
It's for a better purpose.
Oh, and of course they got out of the fight. But let me go back now that I'm able to start videos. Open.
Free.
Ay, ay, ay.
Okay. Forearms
Alright.
north. Go
Knock back
south.
south.
He's dashing to the left.
Oh, that was too close.
Why am I keep getting all these damage checks?
Oh, wall.
What?
Oh, okay. So
We need to be more
Does that make-
diligent about the portal placement.
Yeah,
What's
mirror.
what's that jump dive means?
Sorry?
The jump dive at the,
Oh,
at the end.
the tank is supposed to be away from us, but
Oh,
yeah,
okay, okay.
it's. I think.
I
Jumbo
died
died.
already.
Which portals are tethered?
I don't know. I didn't see. That's
It's
one.
the
Of
I have-
south portals that
It's
tether.
playing again.
Basically, if we are the second group of the lasers, right? You can already line up.
Yeah. We can already array ourselves on the second side. It's only the first side that needs to be like AWOL.
Here we go.
Second group line up, please, along the side.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, he's gonna.
Knock back west. Yo, it's tethering to us.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
us.
It's us. Okay.
Honestly, just use arm's length.
Oh,
Use arm's length.
Bruh, have you guys not done the dungeon? It's the same mechanic with the dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still not letting me. Maybe it's because it's the recording of it.
No,
But,
no,
um,
he
the-
turned it off.
the
He
scene
un-
He turned it
Marker
off.
is-
Yeah.
The C marker
Son of
is
a
slightly
bitch.
wrong. It's too close to the cardinal.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll move it down.
All right, but Bear, here's the clip of that clean pull. Like not the clip, but the timestamp.
So the okay. The holy blade is like it's not one single damage.
I put it in support there. Hopefully it works. Yeah, it does.
On thief again, on thief again.
Yeah, I got it.
Some person can do it this way.
Back to the east side.
arm's length. Yeah, it works. It works. Arm's length works.
Okay.
Okay.
If we set up our puddles this way, we have to arm's length them.
Hmm.
The portals, if they are close to the cardinal anyway, they'll just get tethered to the white balls. We still have to place them properly.
Yeah.
Where was the old marker? The one where they were at the edge. Yeah,
Yeah, perfect.
yeah.
I have already like 4 versions of these markers. I just find this one harder. That, yeah, let's go.
If you guys want, oh, never mind. You guys both, sorry.
Yeah, just after.
Yeah, that's fine. And they're back at that part there, power globes.
Okay, look wrong. South,
North?
if I'm back north.
Amsterdam.
Left.
Well, we got
Too
them.
close.
Relax, still can.
Oh, that was.
I got stop.
I got Gory.
I'm
gonna try to get the boss to the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
back to
vote
mid.
for some of the-
We do clock spots.
Standard clock.
Oh my god, that's so much damage.
Stuff survived.
Interrupt on the other guy.
No, it's not gonna
Should be
happen.
raising people. Fuck.
Jeff, where is you supposed to be?
South.
Oh, okay.
But I got tethered to QTT as well. Fuck, man.
Yeah, there is a.
Yeah.
I didn't get that
yeah.
as my partner. I don't think.
There's a new marker called square, the purple square.
Don't play it.
Okay.
I'm almost done uploading the VOD.
I'm looking at my clip
Okay.
again
On
here.
Discord. Okay, it's under P1. Just watch it. It's a complete clean pull of after the Z pattern.
Okay, 100%. I did not get tethered to my tether partner. I got tethered to OJ. OJ, what marker did you have? A red circle?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, then we're good. It just looks funny on the VOD. Guri, what marker did you have? Oh, you were getting up, so you didn't get one. Okay. Okay. So you're missing the X on that pattern.
I'm just watching the clip.
Yeah, watch
Yeah.
the clip, guys.
Yep, looking at it now.
And then the
So-
damage goes out after that knockback is huge.
Oh
we have
yeah.
to be
Oh,
opposite of
yeah.
our symbol.
And then it's interrupted.
Yeah, it's interrupt, and then here, but that's it. This is what Bear was talking about, the chariot.
It's not even
And
as
then
big as
it's
a
just
chariot. It
AoEs.
is
No,
really
it's not. It's super small.
yeah. I posted a picture of it and
Yeah, you can actually
Yeah.
pause it and see it at
here I'll put it in the P1. You can see it. I
Also
outlined
for
it.
the
You can be max melee.
for the line AoE that drops the orb, if you're taking the spots that's closer to the cardinal, don't fucking read that shit. It's not worth it. Because one of the orbs still clipped the portal.
I mean, they're all near cardinals. That's the whole point.
Yeah. I think OJ tried to grid this and his orb still got clipped.
Oh, Spiderman.
Nah, your orb was the one that got clipped by the white ball.
Okay.
Alright, let's
So
go.
just drop GC there for that part. Just play safe so we can get through.
We never discuss the symbol over.
I think we just get knocked back opposite your partner. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, can you put that
Oh.
timestamp again?
yeah, I'll do the timestamp. For which one? For Howard Lords?
Yeah, the one you had before, I think.
Oh shit! Did it disappear? It was around 156.
South, almost there.
Got slightly clipped, my bad.
I put it in P1 bear. I'll delete it afterwards. That's the timestamp of where you got that clip from.
Okay.
We go.
I keep getting clipped by the portal when running into the safe spot.
Be sure to stay clear to the middle.
Wall it.
I got some.
Or don't. I was okay.
I got. Knockback sales, sure.
Arm's length, please.
Too much
Got
damage.
too close to the portal.
5 seconds. Stop. I got stop. Go to the middle.
Stay no more, stay,
Marcus, I'm
stay no more.
missing.
Okay.
Yeah, we need mitigation there. We need heavy mitigation. It's a tough spot because of the depths.
It's okay. Watch out for the chariot.
That's chariot, I think. The full dimension.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
funny. Yeah.
Keep going.
Okay, this should be an AoE.
Got trigger to up in 2 seconds.
No mid.
I don't have enough mana to.
I used reprisal, but I think it's too late.
Nah, it's good.
Troops up.
Yeah, should be good. And then there's one more AoE, I believe after this.
What is the
Oh.
What is the bull steal? Wait, what?
enrich?
They in.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's enraged for them killing us slowly.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow.
Should I take my black mage back, or
Soon. And not yet.
We just
Soon.
need to clean up the. So people
Yeah,
stay
just
alive.
gotta
the
execute now.
mechanic? Okay.
Yeah,
Can
get consistent.
we set a spot for the symbol?
Thinking what would be easy to remember.
Like circle always south and north, something like that.
Okay, lol.
Everybody take out your PS4 controllers and focus on north.
I don't have
Actually, not a bad. It's actually not.
That's actually a pretty good try. Yeah.
It's actually not bad.
Slightly.
I got Jippo.
Okay.
Oh, I got ran. That was my fault. I would just.
Wall.
I would just wall it.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Shall we discuss the shapes real quick?
Yeah, discuss.
Yes.
Someone stick a picture of PS4 controller in the chat. Let's go.
Starting from north.
Rotate it.
yeah,
Rotate
starting
it
from
clockwise. 45 degrees.
Let's just do circle, triangle, square, X.
Okay.
Is that easy to remember, or do you have like a better system?
Circle, triangle, square, X.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put waymarks.
O-tax. O-tax. Or O-T-A-X.
Yeah, O-tax.
O-tax.
1, 2, 3, 4 is O-T-A-X, okay?
Oh, wait, what?
wait.
Circle, triangle, square, X. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There, post that picture in strat.
Fuck.
What is
Nice.
that? What the fuck is this?
Wait, why don't we just put him on the
Wait,
north
that's
side
wrong.
of the boss?
Everything has to move like clockwise, and one of them can stay.
Yeah.
So let's have triangle stay or something, and then okay, I don't know, whatever. Who gives a shit? Just do something.
O-tax.
I feel like this is a mechanic that is very easy to adjust because you see the markers for a while, and you just have to get like on the opposite side of.
Yeah, I don't think we have to overcomplicate it.
Yeah, this is. You don't have to be precise with that. You have really a lot of time to play it yourself. As long as you're not on top of someone else, like it's fine.
It's a YOLO mechanic. All right, cool.
Yeah.
It's a YOLO mechanic.
Yes, we
Just
keep
don't-
pulling and then just get consistent with the earlier parts.
We need to see Clean and Rage. Yeah. Kill it.
So much damage here.
I'm gonna hold my bubble here and put it on the later damage. Unless I can get 2 uses out of it. I can put it on the damage. Do we know how long the first phase is yet?
I got Coco.
We don't know. We just gotta keep pulling.
Well, we have a clean pull. Our support does. Have we timed it yet?
No. Here, let me tell you how long the poll is about.
Woo! You stay. Knock back north. Sure, guys.
To the right. Back to the middle.
Very nice. Back to the middle.
Sounds that.
Oh, it's too late.
Yes,
My
but-
bad.
It's fine. Everyone use your mid now. If you have mid, just use it.
Yeah, we're good subs.
We have so much time.
Cut it out.
You don't
Oh, I-
41k, not
I have no interrupt, Noma.
I might missed it. Yeah. I'll try and get it.
Oh, you got it.
Watch for Chariot. Get out, Chariot.
Thank you, thank you.
No.
Good call.
Oh, fuck. I thought I dodged.
There's a
Okay.
cast bar for the chariot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called Full Dimension. It's. Yeah. I'll bulk as soon as I can.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
You can reach here.
I do this.
Yeah, honestly, this first phase looks like it's just over 2 minutes.
Skip, just skip. Yep.
It's a quick phase.
What?
Yeah.
And GG.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
okay, nice.
Don't run into the
Okay.
wall yet. Oh, there you go. Okay, there we go. Now you
Yeah.
can run into the wall.
No, I don't know if you noticed, Gord, but they healed themselves to full right before that crossbar.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
They both went back to
So,
100.
Noma, I want you to silence first and then mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the timing? What's the first one? Do you know?
During the second round of the white things.
After
Yeah.
he jumps on top of him.
After the
Watch for it.
orbs.
Yes.
Mhm,
Okay.
right
okay,
after the
During
orbs.
the orb.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
When he's like zooming around, cracking all the white things open. Good string that. It's Alphadel that casts the chariot at the end, right?
nice. Grino.
Good enough. Yeah. East, sure cast.
Pay attention. Noma, right
Back
there.
to the middle.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Thank you.
Inter. Okay. Middle, and then we do our chain break. Troop and Caracal.
There.
Yeah.
We're good.
I went to the wall.
Yeah, let's
If
try
we
it.
kill one of these early, what happened?
Oh yeah, we
Oh.
almost killed Grino.
Okay, heal
oh,
the
they
other
just...
guy, motherfucker.
Oh, okay. So they heal each other.
So we need to kill them at the same time. Otherwise, they will got
Yep.
killed.
He did a dynamo,
Oh, we do.
so he can
Oh,
be
this time,
chariot.
that was empty dimension then. So full dimension is chariot, empty dimension is dynamo.
Okay.
There you go. Alright,
Makes
let's
sense.
go.
Everyone's
Got a,
got raid bit on you.
Are you able to pull it closer?
I will die.
Does anyone remember their chain partner? I've been always getting chained with a DPS.
Me and Mira.
No. It's random.
Oh,
I think it's tank healer and DPS.
If it's tank healer and DPS, it's so easy.
No,
Yeah,
it's
I'm pretty
completely
sure.
random. I've already
Oh,
Okay, okay.
completely random.
okay. Damn. I did the Mira like.
the spread. But is this part supposed to be like always like the live party for tank healers and all DPS?
Nope, I've seen both tanks go to one side before.
Okay,
Okay.
where's the?
I'm saying.
I'm saying.
Go right.
Careful taking master. Too close to the bubble.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice, nice.
I got mirror.
Noma. Silence.
Yeah,
Noma.
I got it.
Thank you.
Hit Adelphil now.
Watch your partner.
Barrier.
Oh, we clipped each other. My bad, mirror.
I can't get that one.
Yeah.
Okay, so he does another heal there.
Do you want me to get that one instead?
I
This one? Oh, yeah. Get this one instead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit,
guess
Bobby.
like they
Fucking
need to
high
balance. They balance the.
Are you noticing that too?
Yeah,
The
that's
HP,
I'm like-
like
Oh,
diving
God.
liquid.
You can probably just
So-
hold it, cause like, oh, actually not that. They don't want to.
Maybe both of them
I don't
can't be too far, like
HP.
5%. Yeah. Something like that.
Are you guys still having trouble with the shapes in the knockback? Because you guys technically don't actually need those markers there, because it's kind of obvious, right? Like you just sit a diamond on the ground. You guys have it literally inside the diamonds. So if you guys need to use the markers for something else, I would say use a marker for something else, because these markers might come in handy later in the fight.
Yeah.
And we can't change them, so
Okay.
I think now would be a good time to practice both those markers. Yeah, just sit
What
the
are you,
diamond.
what are you saying? Do what's set here? Hang on.
You guys know what I'm talking about, right? You just literally stand in the diamond, like on the
Yeah.
outer ring. Yeah. Okay.
But you're saying do basically
I'm saying-
something like
I'm
this
saying-
with the markers?
I'm saying use these markers for something else if you guys need to. Because I mean, you guys obviously you're only like 10% of the fight. These markers can come like handy way later down the road. So I suggest you guys practice without them, basically. But you
Without
can leave it
markers?
like that. Yeah, like the ABCD. That's fine. Just leave it like
And
that
then-
for now.
Yeah, Cardinals and Intercardinals. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
guys think
Okay.
we need just more pulls on that chain break thing, or
More
Yeah.
pulls. We need
Yes.
more pulls.
okay?
Let's keep going.
We should divide the DPS so half and half in case there's a funky tether mechanic with their health burst.
I guess when he comes in, you start hitting the sword guy to balance out the HP, because he goes
Yeah.
away, right?
Ranged on him in the opener as well. They're definitely a lot better balanced this time.
You can get this interrupt, right?
West,
Yep, I can.
sure cast. He's still
Oh, I
targetable
thought
during
it
these dashes.
Ooh,
I got
hit
it,
that.
triple.
I got interrupt.
Silence. Thank you.
Everyone on Alpha now?
Mira, don't move. Oh, my bad.
Okay.
I
Kind of
got
good.
Mira.
Interrupt,
You
interrupt,
gotta get
interrupt.
both.
Got it.
Nice.
Get both of them, huh?
Watch the cast bar. chariot out.
Alpha.
Do you have the enter?
I got it,
Thank
I got
you.
it, yeah.
Nice. Oh my god, the interrupts.
No CD.
I'm gunning and admitting for this. Okay, keep going. Right, blade
reach.
steel. Right?
Yep.
They have a buff now. Damage up, invincibility.
Yeah,
invulnerability.
We only got LB2 as well.
Oh, you did.
What the fuck?
Get your back.
Shall we pot?
Yeah,
Might be
let's
time
put
for
it.
And they become
down.
blockage too.
Okay, I think we have a good idea of what to do. That's pretty much the entire first part.
So you guys want to have a priority system for the markers?
Yes.
Which or
Okay,
how should we do
so my suggestion is let's look at the P1. So I marked it out as someone suggested before, right? So these are the shapes that we want to have for those markers, but we also need a priority system. So you see, I put the MT to D4 priority from the north to southeast. So for example, right, if Jeffo is the MT, right? Oh no, Gorillion is. So Gorillion, if you get any one of the shapes, right, your position will only be north to southeast. Then people will adjust to you. So you will go on and go so forth.
Oh,
so
so can I
Gorillion
just-
then.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So it's a priority system. So let's say ST got square. So ST square, obviously you get priority. You will be on the east side. So it's fixed already. You get what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's too complicated. I have a way easier priority you guys
Yeah,
can do.
just I'm thinking the same thing. Go ahead.
Everyone just go to your clock spots. The person to your left moves.
Hmm.
So if the shape that you need to be paired up with is to your left going clockwise, that person just adjusts. You just stay.
I'm gonna stay north, and
Yeah,
then
you have to. The bus is
everybody,
staying there.
and then everybody adjusts to that after that. So.
If you are north, you would never have to move. So like if
Exactly.
you got square, whoever has square is always going to be all the way to your left
South.
on the other side. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Good.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, 5-second pull.
5-second pre-pull.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Since
We
we're
can't kill
potting.
them. I went
Can you
somewhere for the
imagine
extra
potting
damage.
when you get fucking stunned by the bossman? Fuck off, bro.
Yeah, dude, I was like thinking of that. I'm like, oh no. This is gonna be fucking nuts.
Even get the buff on this.
Oh yeah, because I'm so far. Fuck.
Yeah,
I
it's
need
fine.
to like put a door on this stupid shit.
You can last second go out, I guess. Oh wait, moving the bosses. Can't bring it.
Oh, and then switch to the paladin.
Yep. All
Okay,
on
make sure
Paladin
you're
now.
targeting Alpha though.
I'm going north first.
Oh my god.
We forgot.
I think it's fine. The hopper. I have to rest after.
East. Sure cast.
Okay. Yeah, the portals are too close to the middle.
You gotta place them on the diamonds, remember? Not the markers.
No, yeah, I just.
You can be pretty
I
close
was
to.
south.
Yeah, it wasn't. Not. They didn't pre-position. That's all to it.
Yeah, it's not that big, the line, so we can stand pretty close. They can go like almost next to each other. One here
can
and
you-
one next to the marker.
They got it. They got it, Bear. Did you see?
Yeah, that's it.
Power
Can
Growers got it.
you let the tanks go to the north, like the north diamond, like every time?
Always
Okay.
have.
Yeah. All right, cool. That's
Yeah.
And
Forgot the
yeah.
pre-pull.
Yeah, it's fine.
You try to remember this.
You get Infinite?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
Any buffs, like a chain or whatever, if we have any equivalent, just throw it on Alpha Dom real quick.
Oh.
I got a bottom.
Yeah, that's in range too.
Do that, little Phil. Keep position, please.
So I noticed what they did there was they DPS down the paladin. Actually, let me switch channels with them.
All DPS are that stuff. That's how. Sure can.
Don't forget any drops if you can.
Yep, I can.
Okay, next.
Back to the middle.
All on Adele for now.
Should be good.
Nope.
Oh, nah.
Almost.
What happened?
Just wipe it up, wipe it
yeah,
up.
we can
Don't
wait,
waste time
wipe
on
it
this. I want to practice the spread there.
So it helps having the intercardinal markers for that knockback. You have a split second to adjust. Just make sure that you're either on a marker or off of a marker. And
Free pull. Hold on.
Yeah, 1 sec. I'm making a macro because I don't have a macro for this.
Oh, okay. You just have to make sure that you're also not standing too close to the other people, otherwise you'll get clipped.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like when you get knocked back, you've got a split second to move left or right.
Are you on
so-
west side, Jeff?
I'm supposed to be south,
Oh, okay.
but I have to also look like other people.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just pay attention to that and we should be fine.
You are so fucking far, holy shit.
I'll try to come closer.
Gory, could you pre-pull a rampart there?
Oh yeah, I can do Rampart.
It's the damage variance is very high. Sometimes you go like really low.
Switch to the Paladin. Oh, I got hit by the Blade Dance. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, because
Okay.
it was angled weirdly. We got hit by it as well.
Yeah, I'll
not
do.
bad.
I'll do.
All good, all good. Yeah, rampart should solve it. There's not much damage after that, right? That you need the rampart for. I'm not aware.
No,
Okay, okay.
I can even pop Vengeance.
Yeah, for the opener, damage.
Yeah. Much better.
Paladin.
Orange markers left. North. Sure, guys. Recenter, markers, clock spots.
You go opposite side? Brilliant. I'll go. Okay, never mind.
Why would you make the tank go south?
I mean,
Just
You're my
adjust as
spot,
quick
brother.
as you can.
Yeah, gonna have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, that one
Yeah.
is just on the fly. Don't depend on the clock spot too much.
so
I mean-
what are we doing about that? Are we not doing person next to move or what?
Well, Gurlian's the start of the circle, so Gurlian never moves. It's
Yeah.
whoever is left of Gurlian adjusts, right?
So where do I go? Hey,
You
what's-
keep moving
the
across from
opposite
him.
of whatever symbol you have.
Yeah, but it's because you're tethered to him.
Yeah, I did, but there's someone there.
Just go there and stand on him. That's your spot.
Might die here. Fuck.
I feel like we should just assign a spot. Is there a reason for the boss to be like center? After that, no right?
So we can all get knocked back, right? Or are you talking about after?
After.
Helen.
Orange markers.
That was stupid.
It's okay. On B, on B.
East, sure. Okay.
Oh.
South, Surecast.
We got fucked up.
Okay. Kiss me for that Benny.
Lucid.
Yeah, this doesn't look like it's working out.
No, it is. We're just bringing it wrong.
It's just people need to be better in the position faster.
Yes.
I'm gonna go right into the corner.
Like, the strat is fine, but it's just the execution, we're not doing it right. I keep doing it.
Okay, so are we doing it, basically, the person that's closer to the west adjusts, or are we doing it the UTAX version, or OTAX?
What, do we know like who we're tethered? Is it tanks and healers are tethered to DPS?
No,
It's
not
go-
guaranteed.
It's random.
It's random.
Yep.
Yeah.
So just have like 4 people in a static spot. Oh, it's random. Never mind.
I honestly think that this picture here in strats, the one that Lily put up, is a really good, solid thing.
Yeah.
Just requires us to know where to go. That's all.
Yeah, I honestly think the picture's better. It's
Yeah,
been
'cause
there.
it's
you
not
don't, you don't need to like
consistent.
look for something else.
So
need
just
to
have
know
like
where
a
you are.
static symbol spot.
And
Yeah.
I think something that can help us is since the circle is red, we can put red here. The triangle is green, correct? Oh, we don't have a green marker. The square is what color? Purple? The square is
yeah,
purple,
it's
and
again.
the X is blue. Like that?
Let's just keep it like.
Just
regular markers.
keep the waymarks normal.
Keep the normal.
All right.
markers.
And then subs whenever that mechanic comes out, just post the macro OTAX.
OTAX.
Okay.
OTAX.
What does E stand for?
Triangle.
A stands for triangle?
No, it's exactly triangle. A is
Where?
where? Yeah, it's where. I don't know why I wrote an A. It's written an S.
On Paladin.
East. Sure, guys. I got. Paladin's very high.
Damn. Okay.
Are we going out according to picture?
Yeah, I tried it. I was southeast when I was X.
Yeah, our south QTT was wrong, I guess.
Wait, am I wrong?
We're
It's
going
the
according to
picture and
picture now.
strat.
就 Jeff， 你可以再跟我讲一次那个吗？那个
哦，so 你看那个照片在 strat 里面
对
啊，你看那个 diagram， 现在我们在用这个 diagram，
对，那它的排序，它的排列是怎么排的？
它的 priority system 是吗？
对对对，它
Okay.
就是 the straight the list we
啊
like who goes first to the
Mhm.
like maybe the north or east first. Like
，what's
like
the
that.
priority system again for that？
I'm writing up a macro right now. Just give me a second.
啊，
Can I explain that?
放
Let me explain that. Okay. So I think the simplest way to do it right is to your clock position. As Bear, I think what Bear was trying to say is basically everyone clock's position stays. Okay. North, northeast, east, and southeast, right, always remains the same position. Everyone else adjusts.
Ah,
You know what I
okay,
mean?
yeah.
We were not doing that now though. We're doing fixed
Mm.
shapes and we're just deciding.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, the shapes. The easiest way to do this, right, is north, northeast, east, and southeast, right, stays forever. The rest move, adjust. So only 4 people will adjust, regardless of shape.
How do we know which people to adjust?
No. Yeah. No, the four positions will stay. Let me
Yeah, I know,
just
but who do we know? How do we know who's adjust?
Wait, let me just show you this.
Because if 4 people stay,
Okay, see this picture?
which people are staying?
See this picture. So you have your own clock positions pre-planned before raid, correct or not?
Yes.
Alright, MT is always north. Okay, then there's somebody at the
Oh.
northeast. Yes. So these 4 positions will always stay, always.
What if they get tethered
Regardless of
together?
shape. Regardless of yeah.
What if
yeah.
these positions
That's
get
what I'm
tethered
saying.
together?
What if they get tethered together? Who's
Yeah, that's
I-
our problem right now.
I have a idea, but it's kind of random for texture. Like you basically just go like for texture, you go like you go like this. You go this marker, so you stand by for the next texture, the earth shaker. So once you notice that there is a people, you just adjust to the other side. That makes sense.
I'm
like-
making a macro right now for our shapes.
QTT, yeah.
I don't know if that is good enough though. Just an idea for like from
Yeah.
texture.
Like first come, first serve, right? You see someone
Yeah,
there already,
yes.
then you adjust.
Give me a sec.
Change the icons to that, by the way, subs in the chat.
What? Hang on. I'm literally making a macro. Give me 1 second. You're gonna like it. Okay, hopefully this works.
I have shapes for you.
Oh, shapes! I love shapes. Thank you.
Yeah, just replace it with the shapes, and we should
Yeah,
be
I
good.
will. I will. That's what I'm gonna do. You guys, like, we can probably pull. I'm just gonna edit this.
I want to know what we're doing for that before pulling.
So we can like start in our clock spots, and if you're in the right spot at the beginning, you just stay.
Yeah, but the problem with that is that if you want to do that system, we're assuming that A to like north to southeast will plant, right? But there's a chance where they get tethered to each other between the 4 of them. So I think what we
System will still apply. Priority system, I mean like MT, then MT south ST, H1, H2. So you know which one to move. So empty will still stay. The one at the northeast will still stay. That means that one is fixed already. Okay, so we get to fix a few spots so that less people need to move. Yeah, you know what I mean?
I think we should just do static.
Do static.
Shaped
Do static.
spots.
Yeah.
It's gonna be easier because we can just adjust, like put 2 circles north-south, put 2 triangles on the intercards.
Yeah. So we do static position like this, and what QTT say just now, if you're going to a spot and you already see a X there, like a correct shape there, you need to adjust.
Yeah.
That's in a very comfortable spot. I can plunk that macro in chat as we approach it.
Yeah. Okay. Let's trade. Countdown.
Because it removes the burden of checking who your partner is.
Ranged on alpha.
So I forgot to add on.
We're gonna get by that. Sorry.
I got.
All on Paladin.
Paladin's jumping.
Oh.
Okay.
I got the race.
Why is that so hard?
Oh shit.
What? It's okay if the Theta come to you, right? Hopefully it doesn't come.
Oh yeah.
Because I have to put my dot on the guy.
Under. What? I get
That's my
hit by
bad.
the-
Yeah. It's a blade dance.
I get hit by the initial.
Because I'm
attack.
trying to not get. I'm trying to not miss the buff.
Honestly, who cares
Phase,
about that?
That mini ad phase, Thornton drops down and just cleaves everyone.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Alright.
Try to stand like a bit further back, not too close to the main boss. If you can.
That's why we're getting clipped by the dynamo. We've lost like 3 people to this dynamo
Okay.
in the last 3 pulls. We cannot really do that.
See.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect. It's very safe.
South. Sure cast.
King Saps.
I fucked up.
Get to.
He plays macro. Nice. Okay, thanks.
Oh, it's north and south.
Where's circles not south, not bad.
Oh, we all get it, even if you're not tethered. You could just wow.
Almost there. Let's keep going.
This is just execution now.
Yeah.
Wow, you can get really close to this boss.
Therefore, instead of standing on the outer side, you could try standing on the inner side after you pull the boss out. You got
Yeah, I can do that.
So you can stand by asylum also. I got the wrist.
Anti-KB.
Jeff, you were X, and you stood on the triangle spot at the end. Watch out for that.
Yeah, because I thought you were going to move for me. That's fine. Go again. I'll just move.
I moved from you. I went to the north spot.
I think we have to be closer.
Yeah.
Because
Also?
my
Then
tether, my circle tether didn't have didn't break.
East. Sure past.
Oh. Shit.
Straight into the wall.
Yeah, we definitely need to stack
We need
Pyther
to- Yeah, we
before
need to
that.
get
Yeah.
inside the hitbox. We need to get inside the
Yeah.
hitbox.
Yep. Let me switch back to Red Mage. That'll be more useful.
Okay, now pick one job and then you play that job for the entirety. No switching.
Okay.
Well, it's Summoner has higher damage, so.
We're still in
But
the
I can't
vision
turn out
mechanics.
raises on Summoner.
We're not here about damage. We're here about doing mechanics.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care about damage now. You pick which one do you want to go into main as, because the movement will be different from
No.
Red Mage to Summoner.
It hasn't
Just
changed.
pick
and I
one
can
because you
adjust-
have the melee combo. So please pick one now. I don't care what it is. I want to be assertive with this. Pick one. What do you want to play as?
I mean,
I have no preference. What do you want?
No preference. Then
Yeah.
you go Red Mage.
I really don't care.
Yeah, then we go Red Mage.
Like, it doesn't matter to me, because Summoner I can do more damage later on and adjust on the fly. Like, I can switch to Summoner later without having
Yeah.
memes in the rotation. Summoner is very simple to adjust to. Red Mage is better.
It's
for
simple to adjust. Both jobs have their perks, right? But I want it to be consistent, so pick one.
I
And we'll stay
mean,
with that.
it's pretty down to Sebs for that. Like, it doesn't change anything for Sebs. He can just
It doesn't.
handle it this time. It doesn't matter.
I
If he
can
wants to
push
change
it
at some
though.
point because like we struggle on mechanic or we need more DPS, like just let him do it. There's no reason to limit it.
Yeah, I get it, but I want it to be fixed.
It's
It's
90k.
okay.
I just want it to be fixed.
I will
So-
go on Red Mage for the next 3 days at the very minimum, unless we start struggling with a DPS check somewhere. How about that?
We're not going to struggle with DPS.
I mean, there's
Give me a
we
sec
shouldn't,
here.
we shouldn't argue with him. Just listen to what he's telling you. Just go red mage.
Just
and
please
that's it.
listen, alright?
I'm not trying
There's
to
a
argue.
reason why people pick one job and then go with it throughout the entirety of the proc. So we just
Give me
stick
one
with Red Mage.
sec. It's
Yeah.
given me the authentication error. I need to change the password and shit. I'm gonna cover up my streams so that people don't see my shit. But yeah, like it's if we run into issues with shit later,
Because I know
I really
your...
promise that I can just go to Summoner.
Yeah,
without
I
any-
know your worry. But as much as you say like, oh yeah, you can do this, you can do that, certain movement mechanics, the way you move will always be different. The fact that you have melee combo and Red Mage is going to make the pacing a bit different. That's the problem that I'm worried about. So pick one job, we go in, we clear with that job. If you want to switch and re-clears all that, I don't mind. It's just a 4 proc, pick one job, you go.
Just logging into the account now. Okay. Logging in.
Hey, Gorillion.
What's up?
During the dive and then when we get knockback, can you move the boss back a bit?
Move the boss back where?
Hi, Gordon, are you there?
Doing the Z shape, when it does the Z, but then can you move the boss back a bit? Yeah.
I gotta move the boss back after the Z's after it's done or before.
A
move
bit
it back a
south
bit.
wherever the dive is coming from initially, Gorillion, so you have uptime. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like I'm trying my. Yeah, it's quick. I have to be very quick. Like it's like I literally try to move as soon as I see him where he dashes to. Like
I say move back like south, then move to the safe spot. Cause can't get uptime. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've been getting to the safe spot perfectly fine with uptime. The safe spot is static. It's exactly like Purgation. You will, if you see where he dashes, you go directly to that spot. That's what I've been doing every single time. You go to the line with the picture that Bear posted. That's exactly where you need to go every single time.
Yeah, I know, but the boss sometimes like doesn't move, you know. So it's like I have to. My GC doesn't roll.
I'm moving and I can't control what the boss does until he moves.
Let's
So
try and
I'm
see
gonna-
if he can move. There. No biggie.
The boss does move, but I'm trying to get to the spot as quick as I can.
Gordon, one thing, sorry to change your shake timing again, but could you use it at the chains?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can only use it one time during this
Yeah.
fight, so okay.
Yeah,
I
that's
will
the
use
best
it for
place.
chains.
Yeah, don't use it at the start.
Okay.
Thank you. That's the best place for an instant shield.
Paladin's jumping.
Oh, I use shaking. Oh my god.
It's fine,
I
it's
just
fine.
noticed
I do that a lot also.
Watch out for the TV. I died.
You mean that one right there?
I think if
Yeah,
you
that
die
one.
there, there's no way to save it.
It's second aggro, right? Or is it like tank? Ah, whatever.
It's
We just
it's
go in
don't
without
know.
that.
based. It's aggro based.
When we change
Wow, you
mitigation,
narrow
don't
it
worry
close.
about making like forgetting for speed time because it's muscle memory, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've been
it's-
using it so much there.
Yeah, it's fine.
Is my Heart of Light still okay on the
Yes.
spot? Okay.
I've got barrier for you later. Just remind me when you want it. Chains, you said, right?
Yes. Because we're already doing Troubadour there. And Caracol. The shake
Oh,
should make it
yep.
very safe.
Oh my god, I did it again.
Don't worry about it, don't worry about it.
No, man. I didn't even.
Takes a couple
alright,
runs.
Yeah.
I'll go North Mirror.
Yes,
Salt.
sure, guys.
Back to the middle.
Get ready to silence. No.
Got it.
Grinoy is very,
All on
very
Paladin.
low. Yeah, all on Paladin.
Macro, please.
Yep. Oh, it's okay. I have to go retrieve it.
Hmm.
Wipe it up.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're slowly getting there. I see people going to the same spot. I mean, correct spot. We just need more runs.
Yep.
It's so close. It's a good thing.
After the TB, aim the Paladin. On PLD.
Oh.
Did you guys got clipped by that?
I
Ah,
don't know.
That
Without a
just
sec.
need a little
Oh.
bit more mitigation.
Yeah.
Maybe you have to pre-pull pot to milk the duration because you're getting stunned at like 20 something.
Yeah, I'm actually pre-porting.
Oh, that's already with
Disgusting.
pre-pot.
Paladin.
Yeah, we only get a few GCDs on him before he jumps. He's jumping.
I'm going off.
Off back south, sure cast. Powder. Macro's already in chat. I think that was just my barrier not hitting.
Island? Very nice.
Watch the cast. Ooh.
Holiest of holy. Full
Chariot.
dimension out. Alpha does at 31%. This is 2 minute buff window.
Yeah, we got 2 minutes. Yeah, okay.
Nope,
There's
too
no
late.
time
Okay,
to
so
do 2 minutes.
So we have to hold this one, huh?
Yeah.
hold the 2 minutes for the transition, or alternatively do a almost like a pre-pull 2 minutes.
Can we make a remind last make sure after the marker the 4 markers goes knockback, make sure you just make sure for first you hit the wall to
Oh, yeah,
cut out the tether. Yeah, because
For that
I
one, PKP, we
yeah.
didn't stack before we go out, so I think that's why the tether stretched so far and still not break.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I see.
Yeah, just gotta be under the hitbox, like close to the boss.
Yeah. But that was perfect. Everyone was in the right spot.
I forgot my bubble, so sorry for that.
The only deaths there were due to tether not breaking. Gorilla and I got the damage down before we died.
Okay.
Yeah, so just do what QTT said. After the knockback, just walk to the edge even further to guarantee the break.
I mean, yeah, I walked, but I guess it wasn't.
Yeah, I
enough.
didn't. That was my fault.
Oh, my god. That hurts.
Okay.
Thank you. Paladin.
Ah,
Yeah,
whoa. I didn't expect that.
Yeah,
Just destroy you. Holy shit.
I'll use Turret Call on him.
Okay.
I'm already using Haima, but
Yeah, I'm already using
I'll use Turret
Aquaville
Call.
as well. Yeah, Toroko sounds good. You have
Yeah,
enough
it's a star.
stacks?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you guys see the support channel?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it yet.
Not sure how I felt about that, but
Kind of like it.
Paladin.
No, M2 I will probably heal to full.
He's jumping. Knockback south, sure cast.
Paladin now. Oh.
Stack under the boss. Under the boss.
Forgot to use shake.
We broke the tether though. That's a really good thing. Just
We did.
yeah.
We should
position.
probably wall it.
Where? Okay.
I go to the wrong side. Sorry. Yeah, I
It's
was
okay.
circle.
I thought so.
No, it's me.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god.
How insane is it?
No, it's. Oh my god. I don't know. Fucking. Me and So were fucking running circles on how to do the phase after, but it's so stupid easy. Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
How did we not see it earlier? But anyways, once you get past the next part and you get to Thoradin, it's like a checkpoint for some reason. So
Probably so
start
that
back at Thoradin.
they probably did it that way so that markers could be like moving around and shit.
Yeah, it's good.
Paladin.
Nothing. Sure cast. So that's true.
I got a raise.
I got it. Back to Paladin.
Stick tight, stick tight, stick tight.
This is
Oh, nice, nice.
Oh,
Let's
fuck.
go!
Nice.
Silence,
no one,
silence,
you're
silence,
silent.
silence.
I got it.
Stack him up, stack him up, stack him up.
Watch the cast, boys. Watch the cast.
Call it out.
Chariot, Dynamo. Stay in.
Oh, so he can
Oh,
do it
what was
different.
mixed up?
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, sheesh.
Silent.
Yeah, I was on the wrong
I
box.
got it.
All on Paladin first.
Yeah, man, that's unrange.
Yeah, we can't make it, but good job. Nice, nice.
Okay, so I didn't know he could do both Chariot or Dynamo for that. Okay, that's new.
Diamond.
Yeah, we mentioned it just now.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
Kaspa base. Remember the first Kaspa?
Yeah, I just had a real.
Jeff said that like an hour ago.
I guess I completely missed it, but yeah, I just realized that.
It's written down in P1 if you pull it up on your second liner.
It's okay, this is one of those things where one person can just carry the mechanic, right? Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Just make sure you have the warrior targeted so you know where's his dynamo at. I can call that out.
Thank you.
On Paladin.
West.
How did I die? I popped CD. Fuck. Thank you, Noma.
Make sure you're on Paladin.
Stack. Stack.
One inside.
Nice.
I got there.
Can you get both? Can you get both?
Yeah.
Chariot.
It's out. Get out.
Oh, I'm Paladin. Silent.
Silence, silence.
Thank
Got
you.
it.
On Paladin.
Just use CDs, just use.
There goes.
Yeah, so close.
Yeah.
We can make it.
Yes,
We can
yeah.
make it.
My bad, my bad. I don't know how I
Yeah, just-
fucking died there, man.
Yeah,
Shit,
yeah.
why?
Just don't die. Just don't die. Just don't die.
Just don't die if I hit.
Come on. The position that we're doing almost got the chains down, so it's just
Yeah.
yeah.
Do you want me to aqua veil you there instead of the start?
Yeah. Aqua Veil as well.
Yeah, because I can't use it at the start if you want aqua veil there. So you have to choose.
Aqua Veil there.
Okay.
Thank you.
Brilliant. I'm gonna need you to switch your macro to a 6 seconds for a 5 second. Because at the moment I still can't do my opener properly. If that's cool with ya.
Yeah.
On Paladin after the stack. Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Shook as soon as you can. You're in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Very near to death.
I'm thinking, do I just penny you like after the slam?
If you want to, yeah. But save Benny. I'll see what I can do there.
Okay. I'm thinking I should really just aquaville you at the start, then I'll try to...
It's okay. We go again, brother.
Prepare
Trust
for
me.
6 seconds. Prepare for 6
Yeah, hold up.
seconds.
6. I can't do my order properly unless I have it. Okay, cool.
No Akavela, Tiff. It's
Yeah,
okay.
no, I'll just Benison you.
Oh,
Ooh.
That was on me.
Which guy cast the stack again?
The outside
I guess
one,
Spin.
the untargetable one. Do you see the mage at the north, all the
Oh,
way there?
okay.
Yeah,
The
that guy.
stupid bishop.
Yep. He's also the source of the... You know, after we break the chain, everyone gets the AoE, right? It's also from him.
Oh,
It's not
okay.
actually from chain breaking. Oh yeah, you can feint the Adelpha when he does the dash on Jeppo.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, that'll help a lot.
I try Fin now. See if it lasts.
Yeah, it lasts fucking delicious.
Okay.
Yeah, Alan.
Oh, this guy's house.
No, we're good. Fuck. Not.
North.
Sure
QTD.
does.
My bad. Too close to the AoE.
it's fine. Paladin,
It sounds good.
back from the middle.
Make sure you're on that paladin.
Under the boss.
Stack. Hide stack though. Go out. Run up.
Close.
Shame.
Our chain, Jin. So,
Oh, he got the buff off.
I
Yeah.
got you.
Yeah, kick. What?
I think you can fight it. The
Mm,
okay,
yeah,
is
this
like,
one.
Okay.
Didn't you shake that?
So close.
This is it, man. This is the one, boys.
Check, food check, by the way.
you just jinx it, man.
You have to say this is it, all the full, so you don't jinx.
I can add all of that.
On PLD.
North. Sure comes. On paladin.
Stack tight.
look at A marker.
Nice.
Back on
Paladin.
paladin.
I got it.
Thank you.
We could probably just stack them up right here. We don't have to move them to
Yeah.
the middle.
Paladin, Paladin.
Call the mechanic, please.
AoE.
Dynamo, stay in.
I'm gonna add all the next holy.
Paladin is way too high.
In silence.
I'm
Got it.
shot. I'm shot.
Buzz it, buzz it, buzz it, buzz it, buzz it.
Kill it, kill it. No way!
I think that was my double down. I missed one double down.
Jesus.
Okay.
We go again, we go again, we go again, we go again.
Yo, we're 700 minutes. Reset. It's the door.
Oh.
It's a checkpoint. Yeah,
Yep.
it's a checkpoint fight.
Oh,
For some reason.
that's why it's so tighter. Damn.
Holy shit. That's a DPS check, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, we 0.5?
Wasn't too bad, honestly.
That's a DPS.
mean,
That's a
It's not as
DPS
tight as
check.
expected though, so it's not
Yeah.
too
yeah,
bad.
it's not as far as I thought it would be.
So we're good. Good at the game.
Give me a minute.
We were like 0.1% bear.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
So yeah.
So
Yeah, that was my double down. Fuck!
part is easy. Like there's no you guys can get past it in like your first try. I mean,
Okay,
I hope.
so we're gonna get on this next poll. So what do we need to do?
Okay, so once he transitions, you're gonna be stuck in like a circle. Just don't leave it, obviously. And then there's gonna be a dude you gotta DPS, right? Obviously DPS him. The two closest person to him will have to bait a protein wave. So all you gotta do is just stand on his opposite side. Oh, hold on, let me just get a fucking picture of it.
Yeah.
Sorry, give me a second.
Why don't you share your screen with the
Yeah, just
spot
no
that you
screen share.
clip?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah,
hold on.
yeah, because it'll be easier. I think because they have to see it.
Yeah, this video is a bit long, so I can't upload this one.
Okay, watching.
So this is phase
Okay.
2.
Not zero, not exactly.
No, no,
This is like
this
this
is-
is phase, still phase one.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
So
It's kinda like
15 seconds in, do you guys see how both tanks are on the opposite side of the group? So he like the ad itself is like on one side of the circle, right?
Yeah.
So all you do is stand on those two opposite sides and you bait a protein wave. You see where the PK and the CK is, right? You just
Yeah.
bait a protein wave.
the-
After you get hit by the protein wave, look at the party list. Do you see how both the tanks have like a yellow marker on
Yeah, I
them?
see it.
Okay, that marker is going to expire. Once it expires, it drops a puddle on the ground. So watch Hard Glory right here. You see how he runs out, right? Once it expires, he moves away because there's going to be an AoE that drops on the ground. I'm trying to figure what's
Oh, we all have to take the Protean.
everyone has to do it, but it goes
Okay.
2 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. So it's
Okay.
a sets of 2. So it's scripted, right? So they did like both tanks, both melees, both ranged and both healers. So the order of operation is that you go in, you take the protein wave, you leave the group, you drop the debuff itself outside, so you don't hit the party with it, right? Next set of persons go and grabs the protein wave, and you just repeat. That's it. It's just 2 mechanics you got to do there, and then you don't have to kill the guy. You just get him low enough, and then that's it. And then it's Thoradin.
Nice.
And the first part of Thoradin so far is just like predation removal. It's
Oh hell yeah.
it's actually not even that hard. I don't know why these guys are struggling on it.
Yeah,
Okay.
we might struggle, man, soon.
Alright, let's go.
But just get there first and then yeah.
Pulling.
Stack.
Yeah, watch a sec.
And can't believe I have to learn new opener for this fight.
At least you don't get stunned in burst window, man, brother.
Imagine.
Getting stunned.
Paladin.
South. Paladin.
Stack tight after the boss is centered. Stack tight. Noma, nice. All on Paladin, all on Paladin.
Yep.
Call out.
Listen to my call out, yep. Chariot, get out.
Paladin. Nice.
Got it.
Got it. Hey, here we go.
Good.
Nice.
Nice.
Jeff, I'll go
So, tank
on the. Yeah, I'll go on this side first.
Yep, away from the tank.
Tanks.
Melee?
What's the order? Tanks.
Remember?
healer-
Yep. Tanks. Melee. Ranged. Healers.
I'm melee.
Okay. There it goes. No,
You guys are too
it
close.
was too close.
No, yeah.
Okay, drop it and then move. Oh, it won't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just a protein wave. We gotta spread out.
No.
It's
You
baited.
gotta. Yeah, it's
Look
baited
at
on
the
50 people.
look at the go to P1. I made
Mhm.
3 simple pictures.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. QT, you want to do melee or you want to do range? Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay. So
Mira, I go left group, you go right group.
Looking.
Looking at the
south
ad.
or looking north?
Oh, I
Looking
don't
at
know.
the ad. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
look at it. Basically, the picture, right? I'm on the warrior side. On the P1 channel.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I just take the melee one, like the picture shows. So I'm with part with
let's flip the
Coco.
sides on
OJ,
it.
yeah, go.
Yeah.
Just go southeast instead of southwest so that we can keep our clock spots relatively the same, yeah? Doesn't matter.
Basically, stand on the side that you intend to go to, lah, to make it easy.
Okay.
Okay, that's good.
DPS check? What's that?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Warrior pin.
It's okay. Paladin off the stack.
Cool.
What?
Don't know what happened there.
Oh, I got clipped by the stack AoE.
East.
Let's
Why?
wipe it up.
Just wall.
Okay, what happened is that I got clipped by the stack AoE that was baited on someone standing south.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, like repair.
I have to buy more carbon shit.
Yeah, I will need it for real.
I need to buy more dominator later.
So you heard what Mira said, bait the cone properly if you're not taking laser.
Yeah.
Everyone needs to use all of them. I've been pre-fanning. West.
Good tip.
Venom.
Okay, wipe.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it's proximity actually.
Do you think?
Is it proximity? So we should get knocked back then.
No, it snapshots at the time of the knockback. We just need to be max melee on the correct side. I thought I could just cheat it by just standing middle, but I guess not. Because only 2 people died there, right?
What thing proximity?
The holy, just before the knockback.
Oh.
We really need to be on the correct side and max melee, I guess.
I've been just inside of his hitbox with relative success. No issues there. I think max melee is probably a bit too far because you're getting out of the wall.
Berlin.
Step properly, QTT.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Sorry, is that cliff a stack attack or?
It's baited by somebody.
Yeah, it's baited on one player,
Oh,
so you have to stack
okay,
the group.
okay. Sorry.
It's okay, it's okay.
Paladin.
So. Paladin?
Stack under.
Silent.
No more. Thank you.
I got it.
Thanks.
Dynamo, stay in.
I other next or you?
Yeah. Yeah, I just. I think I'm on target though. Not much time left now.
What?
Yeah.
The damage down is like 3 minutes if you don't break the center properly.
Oh wow. Okay.
3 minutes. Oh my god.
It persists through death also. If I'm wrong.
Just don't get damage down. Easy game.
Okay.
Paladin.
Last.
Ah, fuck's
What?
sake.
Paladin?
Stack under.
Damage down.
Wipe.
That's why.
Were you guys the north-south break?
East-west.
East-west break. There's no space after you get knocked back, is it? Like you can't run out even further?
I think we were. I think I got knocked back like slightly off
Oh, okay.
center. Yeah.
Okay.
Have to see where the X guy is.
Paladin.
Close. I got it in a second.
Wipe.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Paladin.
Kind of rare ourselves. Out of them.
Stack under. Watch macro.
There's no.
We can do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
try please try.
Listen to my call up. Cherry, get up. Warren Paladin. Spend all your CD.
Got fucked up.
Son of a
Oh.
bitch.
Wow. That's
What's
crazy.
going on with the damage down there? Are we all good?
OG, I think you're getting knocked back on an angle.
Yeah, I mean,
You gotta use the diamond in the center there.
but the number is from the X.
No, like what I'm saying is use the corners of
Yeah, I
this
was standing
diamond.
there, but the X
It's,
guy
it's
was
from the
slightly off.
warrior that does it, so if you're slightly off, you're fucked too.
Yeah, we can't guarantee the
Yeah.
boss is always centered. It's very hard to
Yeah.
position.
Yes,
Yeah.
target
And
the.
Stacked together,
target
it's
the
so hard to see.
You're gonna
So I
have
have
to
to
target the
just-
warrior.
I'll just put them in the middle. Easy.
Okay, sounds good.
Put me up if you can, thank you. Missing core random there. Paladin.
East.
I got him.
Wipe.
Nice.
No, I think that's just a wipe.
Paladin.
That was my fault.
I'm gonna die here.
Yeah, just wanna go up.
What?
Too close.
Sorry, I need to be a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, get on and repair then. Since there's a checkpoint. Because Gorillion can't repair.
How far away are you from being able to repair?
It's just not even fucking close.
Not
dude.
even
Oh
touching.
my god.
Not even touching crafting.
Honestly, it's not that bad.
Yeah,
You're at
but I'm not
50.
touching it.
Who's got the widescreen?
Me.
Okay.
J-subs.
Okay. Thank you.
Can go back to Thornberry now for the buff.
Oh, you go back to Thornberry?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back, welcome back. Let me know when you repair, Gorillion.
Oh, hi, Drake. Just don't die. Just die less. It's another way to prevent from having to repair. Let's go again.
Let's go again.
Yep.
Right, focus up, boys. We go.
Good check. Can we do 15 seconds? Or are we still gonna do 6?
Do 6 so the pace is still slightly faster.
Okay. North.
Sorry. I was late pressing it.
Go. Okay, all that's.
Paladin.
West.
Under.
Make sure you turn your paladin. My addle.
Hold on,
Listen to
Paladin.
my call. Stay in. Nice, kill this bastard.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh my
shit.
god.
There's a damage.
I
Fuck.
Yeah.
don't even this.
Okay, try. PTT.
Hey, what? You
Mama.
guys hit the wall?
Try. Should be okay. Okay. Oh my
You
god,
guys
that
see what's
hurts.
happening right now, right?
Hey, Hoshifon died!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you get to
Oh,
see him
it's protecting
live.
us during that part. Okay, now I know why they made it a door, so you wouldn't cry every time you entered the fucking instance.
We need to save him.
Let him die, QTT.
Wow.
No.
Imagine if like you had to save him to get a buff, like for phase 4.
Spoilers.
I haven't read the manga yet, guys.
Paladin.
East. Oh, I got both.
No.
Yeah, my fucking HP. Shit.
Paladin. Stuck under. Watch the X guy, where's it? Yeah, we can't. There's no way.
Take a deep breath, boys. You guys got it.
Me.
Oh, my bad.
It's okay, we just go for it.
Yeah, 15's better anyway. So.
Under. Target the warrior.
Can we keep
All
them
on Paladin.
diagram?
Stay in, come in. Closer. Okay, kill the move, nice.
Heal and shield.
Go, go,
Me
go,
too.
go, go.
Kill it.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Ah.
We are gonna have to get real close. That was 3% and 1%.
My cat just got cut. Oh.
It's worth LPing them. That'll be 2.
I mean, we
It's just
don't
a
really
door boss, right?
haven't needed it.
The normal can just throw the LB.
I mean, it depends on if we keep the LB or not. If we don't keep it, there's no harm in using it.
Whew.
Paladin.
Paladin.
Stay under.
Anyone else getting the same marker slot?
Yep.
Got no purples in there.
Get out, chariot.
One death? 2 damage
And
shots?
damage that.
Yes.
And also damage.
Perfect.
Yeah, I've been getting triangle almost every pull and one time X, but that's about it.
Yeah, getting the same thing a lot.
Yeah, it's probably a roll base, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
Just so I don't make fun of Benny on the other chat.
Yeah, sure.
Sup?
Paladin. Under.
I
Sorry.
This is my item.
My reprisal. In. Stay in.
And
All on Paladin.
My idol. After this.
Push it hard. Push it hard.
Kill the other one.
Okay, yes. Meeting.
Tank melee.
I go level.
Okay. I go around.
Let's get
Can you call who's next?
me and range.
Okay, range next.
Oh
I
yeah.
think could be what?
You got him.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Yeah.
It's okay. Just keep doing. Keep doing.
How do we die?
All right. Alright, so yeah, after you place down after the debuff falls off of you on Skybind, you gotta move from that spot.
Yeah, you'll get it right. When the debuff expires, there's a hidden AoE below you. You just need to move out after you expire it.
Okay, sounds good.
It drops a twister, basically.
Yeah.
Wait, is range third now?
This is, I think, how we planned it from the start.
Yeah,
right?
it
I was
should be
just
like this.
I was following the strat in P1.
Yeah, looks like
Tank
range is third there,
melee.
too. Yep, there's two
Tank
slides
melee
that are the
range.
same. There's two slides that are the same.
So you got tank, melee,
Ranged healers.
Yeah.
range. Okay.
I've added it to the macro, so it'll be there.
Okay.
Is the DPS check tight there?
I don't know, it was at 50%.
Might have to pop 2 minutes there, right?
And
Yeah,
they
we-
said,
Yeah,
support
just
team
for-
mentioned we don't have to kill them, right? We just need to bring him to a certain
Yeah,
position.
low enough.
Oh, okay.
But,
Because like we need to bait the twister out, then like no uptime.
Yeah.
Really.
I mean, no choice lah.
Paladin.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
You just play it safe, it's okay.
I can't get you yet.
North, north.
Oh,
What?
Yep.
believe it or not, somehow I lived through all of that.
Yeah.
You can get knocked back towards them as well. What the fuck? Okay.
Ah,
Interesting.
I guess it's not proximity then.
No.
No, it's not.
Unless it's proximity to center only and not to him. Might be proximity to that center.
Paladin.
East.
Under. Paladin.
I got the saddle.
In.
Oh, my bad. Thank you.
It's fine.
Silent.
Yep, got it. Okay, push both together.
Pass the
I
cast.
have to kill it. Okay,
Good
we're
job.
good. Thanks, Mela. Range shield.
Max melee, you guys. And if you're baiting protein, go inside.
That's Melee next. Melee. Range next. Range.
Oh,
Healer next. Healer.
oh, how did I die
Gotta-
there?
So you gotta
You
draw.
have to wait for the
You have to wait
explosion.
for the explosion, exactly. Yep.
Oh, I see. That's why we go to the side. Yeah.
It's the twister type.
Yeah.
那个红色的 debuff 你知道吗
Yeah, yes.
？OK OK，
Okay.
你要等那个 tank 的
爆炸先你才可以。
Ah, okay.
因为那个
yeah,
twister
yeah,
有 delay 的。
Yeah, that is the mind bound.
嗯哼。
correct。
Ah.
Do we need to keep moving or can we stand still?
You have to stand still first. Once you see the explosion happens, you go in, beat your twister, then move out.
Sorry, I didn't notice that before.
That's okay.
It's okay. We have
Wait,
to-
which explosion are we talking about?
So me and Jeffo will get the debuff first. When we go over to our spot, we're gonna lose our debuff, and it's gonna be a hidden AoE that you're not gonna see. You need to wait for the explosion to happen before you move into that spot we were just at.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes. Okay.
The diagrams in P1 actually show it really well.
Alan. Subs.
Yep.
Ooh, nice. Oh.
Pop is back.
Under. Target the warrior. On Talon.
My auto.
Stay in.
A.
balance them.
Yeah.
For balance.
More on the warrior.
Yeah, warrior is quite high. Kill him.
Heal.
Yeah.
Shield.
Okay. Thanks first. 2 minutes.
Remember, wait for the explosion before you go in.
Melee. Go now. Ranged. Healer.
Yeah, like when the QTD.
Hey.
So 你看到你那边你得到一个 debuff 是不是？
对。
debuff 的 timer 一不见的时候，你就可以移过来我们过去中间那边。
Okay. So that way I was too slow to throw
Yes.
my debuff. Okay.
Is it acceleration bomb?
No.
No.
No,
No,
you
no,
leave
no,
a
no.
twister behind.
You lose your debuff.
Mine expired and I just blew up.
Because you ran into the one before.
No, leh.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I walked into the one before it, so you
No,
have to
I-
wait for
I
the
was
one
out.
before. Were you? Okay.
There's a video in the channel style doing it.
Yeah.
Just gonna check
Just
this
watch-
real quick.
Watch the VOD really quick.
Just to see the
check
timing. Yeah.
Let me check the debuff real quick.
The yellow color debuff.
They're also bringing
Angsa,
theirs a lot
Angsa.
further out towards the side instead of towards the north.
Five, four, three, two, one. Oh, okay. I see.
I guess it's not a stillness. I mean, not a bomb.
Yeah, because all these things already figured out, right? So by our Nightman, if you fucked up, you fucked up. Unless there's something they didn't catch.
It just gotta clean it up to get to the next.
Yeah. Okay. Everyone ready? Good. We go.
So you move before the debuff runs out. You got to drop the puddle, and then move out.
Right.
Yeah.
The debuff.
What are you guys
debuff
moving at?
expires.
Like, you-
When the
like
debuff
once-
expires, you get the fuck out.
Oh. Shit.
Did you hear me? Us? Oma?
Yeah, I was looking
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
screen.
Okay, it's okay. Just have to get used to the pacing, I guess.
Yeah. That video's not that good because everyone dies.
Yeah, but you can see the first two go off correctly. The way
Yeah.
it's supposed to. And the following two are just repeats.
Paladin.
Duck. Got Paladin?
Stuck on. Paladin, try to balance. Stay in. Sit down, sit down, sit down.
Nope.
That's crazy.
One death too much.
Yep. One death.
Yeah, just wipe whenever there's one dead. Try to
Yep.
play safe. Drop your GCD if you have to. Better than dead. Is someone early pulling by like 1 second?
Yes,
or that's
they
just
are.
me? Yeah,
Oh, no,
please.
that time.
Yeah, that was my mistake that time, but not before.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can't line my CDs up properly.
Looks like it's me.
That was an 8-4.
Yeah, it looks like it's me. I'll bring it back down.
Paladin.
Oh my bad, I pressed the wrong button.
It's okay. Thank you.
Did that line up a little better for you?
Yeah, it's a lot better. Thanks, man.
You just have to get used to pulling off an actual counter
Instead of like chain pulling, right?
Yeah, exactly. How about
Paladin.
West? Alan back.
Under. Make sure you target the warrior. Doma. Thank you.
Yeah, I got it.
Yep, balance him. Paladin fist. Stay out, chariot.
Ow.
Let's try.
Yeah, listen to the call out. It's okay.
Yeah, so
Silent.
Got it. Yep. Should be okay. Just throw out every burst we have.
should be fine. That's enough.
Okay,
Oh.
nice. Good job, good job.
Thanks first. Pretty close to D.
Remember, wait for the other people's explosion first. Look at your debuff.
Alright, let's get ready. Let go. Range, get ready. Range.
Wait for explosion. Go.
Healers, get ready.
Wait for explosion. Go.
Yeah, so it's good.
Stood there too long.
20. Oh,
I got it.
nice.
Yes!
There
Alright,
he is.
85 minutes on the lockout. Let's go.
Good shit, guys. Good shit.
Oh yeah.
That's not too bad.
I want to keep going. I'm not gonna.
Just
I'm not
go, just go, just go.
What do we got? Where's North?
Okay.
Okay.
It's Protein Wave. It's Protein Wave.
Oh,
Yes, for dinner.
And the Buster.
all right,
Alright.
bro. Holy shit.
Is that a spread cleave, then tank buster?
No. It's the same as Living Liquid. Everyone just stack together and then move at the end of the cast.
Oh, sorry.
And then after that,
Never mind.
That's fine.
Just change more.
Just adding to the
85
repair
minutes on
bill.
the lockout. Let's
You
not
said
waste it.
Okay.
stack together to bait a telegraph, is it? Like Living Liquid?
yeah,
Okay.
it's exactly like Living Liquid. Just everybody stack together. The tanks stay on the other side. Dodge at the end of the cast. And then after that, he does like a 180 cleave Buster, just involve him.
Okay. Tanks north and
Go.
everyone else south.
Oh, okay.
And we spread our protein again. Stack up.
Just everyone stack on the south side. Just stack together.
I'm gonna go far.
Alright, get ready to move.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that
Oh,
is
Move.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god.
I didn't see a
What the
telegraph.
fuck?
Okay.
Is
Okay.
that
Okay.
Like green.
What buster?
Light beam. It's like a light beam on him.
Move as soon as like it's like twisters. Just move at the
As
end.
soon as the cast finishes, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay.
But the person at south needs to Oh, there's no one at south with both tanks.
What the fuck are these auto attacks? What the fuck?
Bro, you got Vuln up as well, man.
You ready to move?
Yeah, move.
Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off.
Move. Oh, that's large.
Oh, that's exactly like Twisters.
Yeah, it's literally.
Look at this tank buster.
Grabbing Tiff.
Based on
Okay,
Kaspa, is it?
and then this is the first
Alright,
trio
here
here.
we go.
Yeah,
First
you guys
trio.
are fucked. You're done. You're
Strength
fucked.
of the
Oh
wall.
yeah,
It's alright, just
Dodge
Alright,
the
this
shit
is
like
where-
an extreme.
This is where Jay's POV is gonna be really critical, Jay.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
It's Carnation!
Oh.
Oh!
Expanding dynamos. We already knew that.
Wow! What the fuck?
That's a
go-
pattern.
Holy shit,
Go to
dude.
the-
Was that good?
Go to the P2 channel. I literally have everything prepared for you guys already.
Oh, very nice, thank you.
I love you guys. You guys are amazing.
The real heroes.
Alright. Okay, so.
You need to split into light parties here.
Group 1, Group 2.
Okay.
We need light parties, you said?
Yeah, Group 1, Group 2.
Yep.
I put the link there. I tagged everyone. Just start from there.
Oh, so
The reason
starting-
you have to.
Yeah,
The
but-
reason why sorry, I didn't include my notes there, but the reason why you have to spread like that light party is because there's a spread mechanic during the charges.
So
Okay.
just to clarify, the first cast bar is not really protein wave, right? It's a cone that's baited on everyone, and we don't need to spread into protein positions after that. We just need to get out.
You just have to get out. Exactly like it's exactly like protein wave. Yeah,
As in,
you literally stack and move. It's just not telegraph. That's it.
Okay.
And it's instant as well.
Okay.
Like, you guys got any questions on that? I don't have a VOD of it because it's like super long, but I can get one if you need.
Subs, you're gonna be on the right or left? Or
Jeff, are you on the right group?
Yeah, I'm jumping in Group 2.
I'm with Mira's group, yeah.
Okay.
okay, I will go
UCT
left.
in Group 2? Yeah?
Sorry?
With us? Group 2?
Is that left or right?
Right.
Right, okay. So I go to the southeast.
Yeah, eastish side.
Okay.
Yeah, you can definitely go there. All good.
And what is relative? What is relative is north for when all the knights come out?
So you might want to put the markers like on the edge, and then if somebody's good at finding the safe spot, you just have to call it. So like, you can just treat it like limit cut from T. Just half group, like one group go from like A to whatever, A to 3, and the other half go from like go from like north to, I don't know, southeast or something, and then the other group go from like southwest to, you know what I'm talking about, or south to
Yes.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we're with
just
it.
do it like T, because the safe spot's always on the other side. So
Limit
whoever is like good at calling it out, just call it out like 2-3, 2-4 or whatever, B, D or whatever.
Okay.
Again, how do we spot the relative north?
So the guys are going to come down. The safe spot's going to get called like 1-3, 2-4, or something like that, right? And then we just need to make sure that each side is going to the correct location. Because we're splitting into light parties there, so we don't want 5 people on one side, for example, right?
Oh, I see. Yeah, there's 4 of them,
Yeah.
right?
2 safe spots, 4 players per safe spot. So you're always relative left, and Mirror's group is. Or,
I
sorry.
posted a vid of the first
Other
part
round.
of that. It doesn't show the last part of it, but it shows you the the spread part.
All right. You guys ready? You want to try?
Yeah.
The hardest part is the protein wave that comes after all that.
It's animation based, right?
It's based on the cast bar.
Oh, okay.
If you move at the end of if you move like right as the cast finishes or after the cast finishes, you're already too late. It is really fast.
Remember your groupings.
3 and 1.
Okay, now we need to spread within our little.
Um,
Get ready to go into the dynamo.
Gories, we've got it. Easy. Putting wave. Move.
So that's actually really fucking easy. Holy fuck.
That's not bad. Well, that has a safe spot though.
That's
What's this
Skyward,
marker?
whatever the fuck it's called, right?
Oh my god.
The blue
Yeah,
marker.
remember we did third and we had the
Yeah.
blue marker? We have a blue marker, the green marker.
So after we do the stack, where do we go? Like, do we go towards the middle? Because we need to bait those red.
So you guys are
AoEs.
going to be on the same side, right? So if you look at the pictures I posted, I literally did it to get an example of it. It was like east to west, right?
Yeah.
You see how I have that line? Everybody's just converged back together on the side you guys stacked on, and then just rotate together. Or whichever way you want.
Yeah.
Group 1 is on which markers?
Left side.
Yeah.
A left.
A1D4. Is it?
Yeah. Group 2. 2 to C. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Alright.
Let's do it.
You all see those triangles on the side of the arena? The hell are those? Okay, this one is based on the Casbah, right? This first distance.
Oh fuck.
Right here.
We might get
Oh
hit.
fuck.
I got QTT. Holy fuck.
Alright. To your groupings and sides. You're with Mira too, right? Subs?
Yes.
Okay.
A?
A and C.
And C, yeah.
Into the dynamo?
Let's see you guys.
Okay. Okay, so it is different. There could
No.
be a 2 pattern or a 3 pattern.
Sometimes the pattern can be like one group is literally right in front of the shockwave, like where the knight dude is doing the pulse.
Yeah.
Like you can get a pattern where you're literally like right on him too as well. So
Okay.
Okay.
I have to find which of these
You can
arrow
take the
the
you can
arena
take the
is
left flank, then we all
safe.
Pay attention to this.
You ready to move? Go.
You guys done T before?
Yeah, we did T.
As in, if you want the left flank, you just take the left flank, we all dodge right.
One, 3.
Should be good on D.
You see again.
A and C.
Oh, it's A and C again, yeah.
Move.
Oh, the red circles
this-
are random. Oh, they're random.
No,
Okay.
they're always on they're either on cardinals or intercards. Basically, like the inner set and the outer set flex depending on which pattern we get. There's 2 patterns for those red.
it's always gonna be 4 safe spots regardless. So
thought it was-
there honestly I don't really see an easier way of doing that. You just kind of have to use your brain. You know, tanks grab tethers, go away. We go flares, go away.
Did the tanks have to retrieve the tethers, or were they spawned?
You have to retrieve the tethers. The DPS and the healers can actually steal it from them, so you gotta be careful on that. After that is the second trio, and that's where everyone's stuck. So
Oh, so we're pretty much catching up.
yeah,
got all
but this part's probably gonna take you guys at least an hour. A lot of people are struggling on this part right now.
It's gonna be 2 and 4. Oh no, 2 C and A and C, A and C.
A and C.
A and C, A and C. Holy shit.
Okay, ready?
Motherfucking rocks.
Move.
Oh, you are dead. If you get stunned, you're just dead.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
man. Okay.
Oh, this is the tether.
So for people who are like waiting for call up, you technically don't have to. Just look at your 4 markers, and it's kind of obvious which is the safe spot, because there's no knight in front of it.
But it can come from the other side as well.
Yeah, the other side.
It can come
though.
from the other side too. But
That's why you look both ways, right? Look
Yeah.
both sides.
It's kind of like E.
Yeah, E11, we can put one person on each marker. and look straight across.
Oh, that's a smart idea.
Oh yeah. Clock position. Remember?
Twister.
And fuck off.
Oh.
Run.
It's okay, there's like a
I got
billion
Nova.
hours to rest here. Okay, we can stop DPS already. I'm just gonna stand at D and you all look at what I'm doing. I'm standing at D and looking straight across. I'm looking at B, and if I see no knight here, I'm gonna call it out.
Okay.
Chisan.
If you have a knight, just move in. If you have a knight, move in.
Yeah, for 9.
2-4.
A and C.
No, A has a knight, A has a knight.
2-4. It's 2-4.
Oh my god.
It works though.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah,
Okay, move.
it's exactly like Dankred from 11.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
E11. That's
So if you have a knight on your cardinal or across your move in because it's not yours, and then you're gonna be in a better position to get to the safe spot.
So okay, yeah, we just use the markers. Yep.
Yeah,
And then
So
we go to the lower side.
just pick the marker you you stand. I'm going to 3.
Yeah, I got 2.
Yeah,
Just go-
It's our clock spots.
it's
just go to the-
literally.
Yeah, just go to the spots that you're. Yeah.
God damn, man. I'm blind.
That's
I'm
fine.
blind, bro.
Yeah, you're good. There's a marker there. Okay, this is the
Man,
fucking hardest mechanic, Twister. Pay attention.
I like it.
Yeah,
Awesome,
it is
dude.
interesting.
I like this mechanic a lot.
This
This one?
mechanic is fucking tight, man.
Move.
Nice.
Thanks to the
Guys, we did it!
Yippee!
Okay, don't even hit the boss. Let's just go to the marker.
Position. Use your eyes.
Thank you.
2-4.
1-3, 1-3, 1-3, 1-3, 1-3.
I'm dumb. Sorry.
Stack up on Tiff.
I didn't see that one. Shh.
Go into the rock.
Wait,
Go into the
up.
rock.
Move now.
Fuck.
Oh, why is there one here?
Holy fuck, man.
What the fuck is that shit,
I
man?
totally forgot about the
It's
AoE.
good though, it's good!
Yeah, we just need to relax. Okay, after we dodge
man.
the earth, stack on your healer and get ready to bait the Twister again.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
So it's basically your order of operations is get to the safe spot and then spread. You have a second, like get to the safe spots first and then spread.
Yeah.
It'll go off, get into the dynamo, and then immediately move to the side, right? So because
Twister?
there's the clonal twister.
No.
Oh my god.
Yeah, all right, everyone got the timing down. Awesome.
And holy shit.
Fuck, man.
Position.
Dodge your position.
Yeah.
The fastest Twister in the game, motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
Two four.
2-4.
Dynamo's by A.
Hey, too many men in here.
Hey, everybody and their mother is here, bro.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we must
Hey, this
Twister?
is my spot.
Oh
Twister?
my god.
still respect the left team go A1 to 4, A1 D4.
Yeah.
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 gotta do
Sorry,
that.
my bad.
It's okay.
I mean, can't we just change the teams based on because we
Our
should
team
have,
should already be an east side and a west side. Like our group
Yeah.
1 should already be all west side, you know?
Yeah, every
It should
Okay, let's make it
Have the
easier,
team-
right?
have the
Okay.
te- Have the teams on the side that you need to go on.
Yeah.
It's
4
already like
to A,
that.
you stay there, okay? 4 to A. Waymark 4 to A, you stay there. C to 2, stay in that quadrant. Easy.
Yeah.
We're already in the correct left and right.
We already do
Yeah.
that. That's literally our
Yeah.
groups already.
Yeah. We go.
So if you're Waymark 4, you only go left.
Yeah.
this phase is fun.
Yeah,
More than phase one.
It's actually really fun. What the fuck?
Phase one sucks.
Music
It's
is
like,
good.
it's like fun now.
Twister.
No.
Good.
Fuck phase one.
I like
Okay,
all of
prepare
it,
yourself.
that's
Remember your quadrant.
Hey, Jeffo, don't come over here.
I fuck you, man. Yeah, I'll pay attention.
One 3.
Run subs.
fine. Yeah, I got it.
Watch the rock.
Nice.
Oh,
On Tiff.
Stack.
Twister.
what's that?
Bye.
Oh.
Bye, dude.
Oh.
Bro, the rock is a fucking
The rock fucking
shithead,
sucks.
man.
Okay, go
Oh,
again.
it's terrible.
Go again.
Yeah, keep going.
Okay, so dodge. Okay, okay, AOE,
So it's-
dodge rock.
Dodge duck.
Safe spot, spread, into the rock.
Twister.
Dodge duck, dip dive dot. Oh.
I popped it.
Is it? We got very
Okay,
favorable.
You go see. Go Riven, go see.
No, it's fine, it's fine. We
Okay.
can.
Yeah, I have plenty of time.
You have time?
Yeah, have time.
Yeah, there's
Lots of
plenty
time.
of
Okay.
lots of time.
AC.
No, it's
AC.
not
AC.
AC.
2-4.
The wrong call will kill. The wrong
Jesus.
call out there will absolutely murder us all.
Go.
Be confident with your calling.
I don't like how the boss blocks directly across.
Yeah, you
know?
can't see the opposite
Yeah.
side. That's the problem.
I mean, the boss disappears before they actually spawn, so no, you have plenty of time to see it.
I'm just stepping to the side.
Stack.
Okay, do all of them. Do you know the knights have like a speech bubble? Do all of them? Oh,
Oh.
Nice.
I can't
Ah.
vote. It's my continuation, man, brother.
So you said the knights have a Casper?
no, not Casbah. A speech bubble on their head, like the RP text.
Okay.
So I guess you can.
Look at the VOD I posted in P2. It has it. They actually, the way they do the tethers after is pretty scripted. Actually, they have the entire group. I don't know why they do it like that, but it works. They like cross the tank tethers. Just look at the VOD and you'll see what I'm talking about.
The supporter one or
P2.
P2 one.
Their dynamo dodges are really clean too. The rock dodges? Okay.
So
It looks like for them, they just have the group all stack on the C marker or the C side, unless you have flare. It looks like. Oh no, on B actually. They went to B, and then because the two tank of Buster Knights spawn. Looks like they spawn biased to one side. So then they have the group stacking on the opposite side of where they are, and then the tanks cross their tethers. I suppose to gain the range. I'm not too sure why they cross it like that, but it seems to work consistently. So for them,
that tether is the same as the P1 tether, right? Like
yeah,
Yeah.
So I guess they're just trying to max the distance by crossing.
yeah, max the distance. Yeah, by crossing it. Yeah.
Okay.
Feels bad, man. I have to download the whole video to even load it.
Give
me a second.
Play it.
Nah, it's buffering really long
Oh.
for me.
Bear, do you think you can make a diagram of the positioning for that? Like-
Yeah, sure.
Like you did for this one here.
Yeah,
one?
yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll delete that. Are we ready?
Why do I side note? But if you look at the timer on the top right, you see the progress of the fight.
just
I
saw
think
that.
every phase is gonna have a checkpoint. Sadly.
Wow, what an interesting ultimate.
Sadly, no, that's good.
I think that's kind of good though.
It's really good.
It enables them to put like all of these super execution.
Yeah, this
things.
dumbass fucking mechanics, dude. Especially the rock.
It also enables them. It also lets you prog the point. Like
Okay.
you don't have to restart the entire fight.
So
I
I
know.
believe the problem
like
with
it.
dodging the rock, right, is we all try to walk into the arena to do it. Can we try? If you're at the edge, you try to wait for the rock to.
Show up first, right?
He does. So he does that in that clip there. Look at their rock dodges specifically. Just that clip that Bear has going there. Just look at the rock dodge, and it's beautiful what they've done, really. The group that's really close to the dynamo stands at the wall and steps in after the second explosion, and the group that's further away just gets ready to step into the third one.
Yeah, it looks like the edge is always. It will always give you time to react to step in.
Yeah. Do you guys see that though? Like the way that they're doing it?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay. Ready to try again?
Everyone
Here
okay?
we go.
Yeah,
Oh wow, you stole Gorillion's ready check again.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Yeah, well, yeah.
Hey, Ben talking.
You wanna take the phone?
Twister?
Move. Triple tank buster.
Position.
You can stand slightly off your marker so that you have a nice line of sight to the other side. The boss might be blocking.
What's
3-1.
1 and 3.
Oh, they're showing the edge.
Oh my god.
Is there
Yeah,
ready?
Move now, move now. Yeah, you got stunned.
Nice.
That's fine.
Tethers.
Yeah, this is a stack marker then, is it?
No, it's a proximity. It's a flare based on the.
Oh,
strap.
it's just a flare?
Yeah, that.
Yeah, the
Okay.
same thing in Dorden X.
Yeah, the purple
Okay.
shuriken is a flare.
Oh,
Blue
Damn, that's
shuriken.
scary.
Blue shuriken.
blue one, yeah.
Not purple.
Brother, for a second I was like, fuck, am I colorblind?
Yeah, it's one of those things I know what I want to say but say wrong thing. Twister?
AC, AC.
Oh, AC, yeah. AC.
Wrong side, Jay. So you better pray.
Ban.
Did I kill you, Tim? Yeah, I did.
Oh, it's the sword animation.
This tank stay hang around
There
middle
we can,
until
yeah.
the
There we go.
tiles appear. Yeah.
I'm gonna bolite this. Okay.
Okay.
Bro, this fucking.
Oh my god. Oh my
Holy
god.
shit.
I'm alive! I'm alive! I can't heal them! Wah!
Potion! Super potion! Super potion!
Oh my CD.
Brutal shell! Spam brutal shell!
Oh.
Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Triple plus stuff. I redid the picture if anyone needs it.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you.
So tanks stay around middle, wait for the tethers to appear. Right?
Yeah. Okay. So you just have to find the two. I just need to find the two knights.
So
Find the two knights with each other.
Yo, Noma, if it's
Yeah.
AC, do you wanna go to C and I'll go to A? Because we're both hauling ass.
Yeah, okay. I just popped sprint, but we can swap. Yeah, we'll do that.
Only AC, yeah. Q4, it's on us, and then B3 and D and 1, it's not hard to get to those spots.
Oh yeah, Jeffo, same thing. If it's 4, can you go to 4 and I'll go to 2?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, good luck, guys. I gotta.
Hey,
Thank
thanks
you,
for
guys.
helping, man. That's
Okay. Thanks, soldier.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, let's go.
Man, progging with Nightman is so fast.
yeah,
Holy shit.
I love you
literally
guys.
everything for us.
Fucking love you guys.
Actually carrying the whole team.
Twister.
Just that.
AC again.
AC.
I'm gonna go this side.
Wait at the wall.
Okay.
Whoa, that's close. Oh, shit!
Fuck, I'm gonna die to this rock, bro.
Stack.
Move.
Stack, stack. Holy shit!
So
Yeah.
okay, so it's the animation. What's the animation
Of the move, is it?
Of when he does of the sword. When is?
The twister, you mean?
Huh?
Do you mean the twister?
No, yeah, the protean wave. I'm trying to.
I gotta look at the enemy
animation
list.
of him.
The enemy list, there's a cast bar. That's the most reliable.
Okay. Oh, okay.
It's roughly between the 3rd and 4th dynamo. One, two.
We could get a
three,
trigger
and
for
then
that.
between 3 and 4
Yeah, triggers
is
don't work
when
yet.
the twister goes off. Twister.
Okay, so it's right. What the fuck?
I got it.
But yeah, what Substance is correct, it's between the third and fourth. It's just that based on your distance to the Earthshaker, you might different every time.
No
Yeah.
man, that's my spot.
Shit!
1-3.
1-3.
Thank you. Wait at the wall after this, huh?
Step in.
Twister.
Twist.
Move.
Oh man.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah,
Thanks.
yeah.
You can kind of
Stack
get pretty,
tighter.
you can get pretty close to it. It's easy to dodge.
Should be able to survive this time. But never mind.
Never mind.
A lot of damage.
In that specific case, standing at the wall was a bit bad. I don't know.
Yeah, we can stand
Uh,
close. Stand close to it. It's easy to
Stand
dodge.
closer. Yeah, get to the edge of the.
Okay.
The only thing is that we need to stack tighter once we get into the dynamo. Getting into the dynamo, get into it however you get into it, but once you're in, stack up. Some people are gonna find doing the wall dodge easier. Some people are gonna find doing the middle twister easier. So we just need to make sure the cleaves are good. Before.
Too far.
No, never mind. 2-4. Fine.
Okay. Oh my
Motherfucker.
god. Get close, get close.
Move.
Stack.
Move.
It's tight.
You are west, yeah? Okay.
Where are the tethers? Oh. Oh, I got
Can you get
one.
both tethers? Can you get both?
Garlin, I see what you tried to do
No.
there, man. You
Nice
thought
try.
there's a safe spot in the middle, ah.
Bro,
I saw that, man, brother.
Let's go. Let's go. How long is the stun? Like an hour?
Like 4
it's-
seconds.
1 hour.
Time is you're dead. That's how much time it is.
Yeah, there's no. It doesn't even matter.
Twister?
Twister.
What?
Wow.
Someone moved earlier. Might have been me.
BD?
That's close. Oh, we overlapped.
Oh, sorry, QTT.
Yes.
Oh.
I think we just need reps.
Yeah.
At least it's like in the first minute or two.
Yeah. Yep. Just keep on going.
Man, imagine if we have to do P1 again, man. Fucking hell.
Oh, we will.
I think that's pretty okay.
I mean, like within the same instance.
It's not
Oh.
too bad.
Yeah,
P1's not too bad.
Twister.
getting stunned is so fun, man.
Said no one ever.
I'm sorry. Did you say he was getting stunned is bad? Feels Gunbreaker, man.
AC.
Means. Okay.
Yeah, I fucked up.
Ah, zip my hit.
Twister.
Nice.
Oh,
He
why
does
is that
an
one here?
animation. He does an animation in the middle with his sword as well.
Dead buddies still have a twister on them.
Oh.
Dead body has twister. Nice.
Oh my god. Ooh, what's that?
I don't think I'll be topped up. It's the red white.
Just heal
Yeah.
yourself with Aurora.
Man, I wish it's clemency.
Okay. Yeah, keep on going.
I'm having so much fun.
Yeah. It's a good fight.
Twister? I got it.
Black mages' lives matter.
You're a fucking fat ass shield. Oh my god.
A,
A
C.
and C. A and C. Run to front. Alright.
Oh no!
Okay, where the fuck is this tether? Oh, okay, there's the other one over here. I'm fucked.
It's fine, I'm alive. Oh, never mind.
I got it.
What the?
Bro, the knights are different every time. The ones with the tether.
The position, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, just keep going.
Like what configurations have you seen? Like northeast, northwest?
So they're either close together or wide apart.
Get ready.
I'll have to figure that out.
Yeah. You and Jeffo can.
Yeah, we need to figure that out once we start getting consistent with this.
The Rockstar AC.
AC.
A and C.
Stack and Dynamo. Or sorry, Twister.
Oh no.
We have a lot of players left this trip.
I got OJ.
Oh yeah, the tether is kind of fucked, Ben Gorilla. You're not kidding about that.
Okay, yeah. So we could just do the same thing that we did for the parties. We could just cover the side that the knight's on, and just go to that knight. Jeffo. Yeah, you'll cover 2 to C knight, and then I'll cover the A to 4 knight.
Yeah, sounds good.
The orientation there is slightly different, right? It's 45 degrees off from the picture. So there's two variants.
Yeah, we either get this variant where they're on the cardinals and intercardinals, right? Or we get the flip variant.
Yeah. So based on the image, if it's north, south, east, west, we do that, right? The latest image by Bear. And if it's flipped, which way do we rotate?
Clockwise?
Or do we have to do it based on the
We have
two
to do it
tank
based
knights?
off the 2 ads. Because the tanks have to stretch out the tether, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so wait, is the orientation of the 2 ads determine where the 2 blue markers need to go as well? Like,
yeah,
it
must be
my
so.
thing. It literally says
Okay.
that here the knights will spawn biased to one side.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Okay.
okay, so it's
Guys.
like
Yeah, okay, so knights are north, essentially. Every time.
Yeah.
they're
All of
there
them are
every
not
time.
nice.
Like, they're true north, you know.
Yeah,
They're the north.
We consider
yeah,
them
they're-
as north. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not always true knife.
We're considering the knights as north.
Yeah, they
They become
are
our north.
true north.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you all understand, right? The
Yeah.
rest of it.
All right, let's go.
KTT, 你可以没有? You understand, right?
Okay, we can slowly talk about it after this. I think it's very important. Twister?
Don't look at it. Stay close to the center for a second for shrewd, I guess.
I can have light here too if you want. Or should I?
I can check
for the
my
deck?
Not yet.
Not here,
Yeah.
later.
Okay.
During the shit on the floor.
Yep.
2-4. I'll take middle.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just always go middle. Like the spread.
Twister, move.
Twister.
Do you want to go
I
middle?
got Jeffo.
Yeah.
Okay.
QT， 你看那个两个 tank 的 knights，那个是我们的 true north。
True north. Okay. I see.
所以那个 diagram 就是跟着那2个 knight。
Yeah.
The flag
Okay,
is
so
always
that
on.
so that at that time the knights were between
2
like,
and B.
2 and B and 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
B
Okay.
side.
Yeah,
Ah,
so
the flag
B would
always
be
on
the-
DPS.
Okay, so Jeffo, I'm gonna cover the A. I'll cover A and D, and then you cover B and C, like
Yep.
those sides. Okay.
OJ, I believe
yeah.
it's 2 DPS and 1 healer based on the image.
Okay.
So healer always between the knights, DPS
Yeah.
on each side.
Correct.
Yep. And if you have nothing, you just go opposite of the knight.
Okay.
Huh, that's so funny.
Oh,
It's
has to
exactly
go
like
party.
sisters from Uwu.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't want to do
It's actually
priority.
so fun though, this one.
Yeah.
Let's go, man!
Okay, here we go.
Okay, we can talk about the priority later.
Mm-hmm.
And I just figured true for the lightning AoE, but it doesn't really suit it very much. So probably don't like it.
AC.
Oh, easy.
Twister, move.
Everyone pop every mid you have now.
I'm going to A DPS.
Oh, hey guys. Everyone's going in.
Okay, subs is not that. That's good.
So
I'm trying.
me and Jeffo needed to go to the D that time, and then
Mhm.
Blue Markers
Alright.
needed to go to A and C.
Yeah.
Check damage. How much damage is
Oh fuck, 1.4k. Wait, no. 140k.
We have inbound? We have
the-
inbound? Oh, no.
Oh,
I used my inbound already, so I can't.
Right.
That's
Are you guys able to call what marker you're going to with the tethers?
okay.
Yes,
Cool.
A.
Yeah. Keep yourself healed and try to raise just when it's one of the things.
I need you guys to hurry up get a trio too. 'cause I
Entity
think
of
that
the
figured
world.
shit out.
Wait, what
Gamer
happened,
girl,
Fred?
Did you
please,
say bear?
Mira.
I said I need you guys to hurry up and get a second trio.
Oh,
'cause I figured it
there's
out.
there's an
Okay,
eyeball.
Oh my
the
god.
eye's back. Look away from both eyes, Mira.
What?
Oh,
Oh, it's oh
It's
god,
hot
it's
blasters
sorted.
too.
Oh god, it's sorted again.
Okay, hang on. It might be easier if we bring our markers in from the edge, because the knights are going to spawn right on the markers, but like knights are too far.
Oh, sorry, you're really soft.
Oh, it might be easier if we bring our markers in from the edge later on. Doesn't matter right now.
Okay, yeah, let's do it now.
Oh, my bad.
I guess we're going first. Then we can do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but, like if you... I don't want to talk during Twister Squeeze. But yeah, if you look at this next phase, the knights are going to spawn like inside the arena, and if they spawn on 2 of our markers, we can just be like knights 2-4 or knights 1-3 or whatever. Anyway, just think about whether or not that'd be useful.
Yeah, I think it'll be useful. It's a good idea.
It's also really hard to see what my partner has.
AC.
Twister.
It's on 2 and D. Go to
Out of
A.
light.
A is tethered.
Oh, bro, that is so tight. Fuck.
You kind of have to identify where the knights are really quick. Everything's relative of the knights, right? So those have to be identified very quickly.
Yeah, I guess we didn't settle towers yet. Right?
Mm.
So let's settle it now. Let's say the 2 knights are at 1 and 2. You're following? That's like the north, right? 1 and 2. The party will be here, where I'm jumping, at C. We'll have 1 healer at A, and both DPS with the flares at D and B. Everyone following so far? So, there'll be 8 towers. At, 1, 2, at where the waymarks are, basically. The north healer will stay at A. The left and right flare guys will go to 1 and 2. Tanks, the left one will go to D, the right one will go to B. and we have 3 remaining players at the bottom, right? Healer will take C, and 1 DPS. The 2 DPS need to spread to 4 and 3. Is this easy, or do you want the? Sorry, is Bear there, or did he go already?
He's muted right now.
The people near tethers, they can line up and just get ready to go to their tower. Just make a line, I guess. Or 3 players.
Let's go again. We haven't entered that phase with 8 alive yet.
Okay.
Get the dynamo dodge down. Twister.
BD.
Too close up.
Oh shit.
Mirage
Oh, fuck,
BD.
I will.
Yeah, but you're at the right spot lah, basically. Don't worry.
Yeah, so. Ooh.
Hello guys.
Hello.
Can you hear me? Yeah, okay,
Yes.
new info for the Fixed Towers thing, right? The tank with the tethers and the no flare group, right, run to the big purple sword knight. It's very obvious.
Oh wait, what?
There'll be a,
Say
there'll
that
be a
again,
knight.
Lily.
Talking during the poll.
Say that again, Lily.
What purple sword knight?
Okay, so you see King Torden right now, right, has a big purple sword. During that phase itself, right, he will show up. That means when you are running around, right, with the tank tethers, that's the direction you need to go to.
Oh, he's always opposite the both
Oh.
knights.
Yes,
Oh,
that's
he
right.
is.
Okay,
Oh, I
okay.
see it.
That'll help.
Oh,
Okay.
that's so easy. Wow.
Easier.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
Cool.
but you need to get the tethers first. The tethers might be attached to anybody, so the tanks need to run further. But the group without the flares, you know where to go.
Right, thank you. That's very useful.
That
Yeah,
is very
that's-
useful. Thank you.
Oh, I'm glad we
Thank
picked
you,
that
man,
up.
brother.
Twister. One three. Yeah, look for the purple sword.
Yeah. So party and tanks to purple sword. A DPS to each side. Healer across.
Sorry, how many towers are there? Are there 8 or 6?
6.
Oh.
Because the tanks are taking the 2 tethers.
I see. So, is the orientation fixed based on the knights? Okay, this is my question. If it's knights at 1-2, does that mean there's towers on everywhere but 1-2?
I'm asking in chat.
Here's a party to purple sword. Here's a code to pistol chest.
There. I asked her the question. We're good. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Practice the rock.
The fucking rock.
Mister.
You guys done the Z non-dual before?
Nope.
Beast King. It's a very
I
similar
chase it.
mechanic.
Can I chase it?
1 minute kill.
Before. DPS already east.
Oh, fuck. Guess you're fucked.
Yeah, it looks like that's the case with the towers, based on last two pools, I guess, from what I noticed. So since tanks are occupied by being stunned, they don't have to take tower, right? Is what you said, Jeffo?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we have just nice 6 players to get the remaining towers. The northeast and the east one and the west one are all taken by the flare guys. That's very obvious, right? Then the ones at south need to get the ones at C4 and 3. Okay, C is reserved for the healer. 1 DPS go left, 1 DPS go right. We can have a priority for that.
Okay.
So
So the purple sword guy is always more right?
true south for purple sword guy. Twister.
Okay.
Purple sword guy.
Hey, that's total, remember that.
What's purple in Chinese?
紫色, I think.
Oh, here, I'll take B. Sorry. Oh, okay, sorry.
A and C.
Twister?
My bad. Fuck. Yeah.
Party east. Or sorry, party east.
Almost a good tether. Holy shit.
Oh, I always forgot the rock. Oh.
Yeah, the rock.
I having problem with the rocks, man. Fuck.
Yeah.
I think I finally got the rocks. I got them down.
Yeah, that's why I just wait on the outside because it's easier.
Yep.
Yeah.
You have more time to react, right?
Yeah.
And then once you're inside, cluster up. That's it. Like, just do the dodge however you need to do the dodge, whether it's outside or inside. And then once you're inside, cluster. And then move for Twister. The only time that doesn't work is if you wait for 3 explosions, in which case you're doing the Twister on the fly at the same time as the rock. Twister. So if you're doing the 3, 1, 2, 3 dodge, then you're gonna have to also have to Twister with that.
I'd rather dodge the rock early to get it over and done with, personally.
Just gotta come back, man. Fuck.
Oh, you know it.
1, 3.
Yes, 1, 3.
Yep.
Watch the rock. 1, 2. Twister. Move. Watch the line.
Oh my god, I'm at the wrong side.
Damn it.
Man. Tight. Really good.
Sorry, the 1 marker is a bit off. Did anyone save the wing one?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, sorry, I placed it wrong.
I have them all. So, you want me to replace what we
This
just
this
had?
exact one because the one is
There you
yeah, thanks. Thank you.
I have 5 copies of this arena's waymarks right now.
I'm trying to call out the rock and the Twister stuff to see if that works to practice.
Twister? I got it.
I jump.
Oh, the Dragoon jump. Oh no.
Animation now shot already needs to happen. it still locks you in place, right?
Yeah.
Watch the
DB.
rock.
DB.
Rocks.
My gorilla run!
1, 2, 3. Twister. Move.
Oh, that dead body!
Yeah, fucking throwing a block in the night, man. I couldn't see them.
Okay, DPS, let's settle a loose priority system, okay, from left to right. Let's do Noma all the way on the left and QTT all the way on the right. So you only have one place to go for your flare.
Okay.
Okay, so line up.
Just
Noma, you stand here. QTT, you stand on the right. Then OJ, you stand second. And Subs, you stand on the right. Yeah. So this is left to right priority for both flares and towers. Okay.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah. I moved the
So OJ and Subs will have to adjust based on the partner.
Just so.
AC.
Watch the rock. Coming out. 1, 2, 3. Just move.
One on the left.
It's fine. Just take it.
I've taken
Yeah.
the healer player.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Cute. Fuck, man.
Okay,
The TB.
no.
No! Oh, dude, we gotta kitchen sink that.
We can't kitchen sink because there's a buster after this shit.
Oh,
Just invuln.
Yeah.
Invuln the next buster.
I invulned the first one.
Yeah, but swap.
What?
Swap. Quick swap.
Just stop. Just.
Swap.
Does it give you a debuff?
There's no Vuln. There's no Vuln.
There's no vul. Try stacking. Gorillin.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we could. Oh. Wait, you took the auto attack? What the fuck? Yes. AoE
it's
auto
free.
attack?
It's
Twister,
fucking
twister,
good.
twister.
Sheesh.
Watch bot tank. Watch bot tank. Yeah, it's a share buster.
Handled
Okay,
it.
that makes sense.
Are you sure?
No, it's
Yeah.
not a tank buster. No, it's not a tank buster. It's not a share. I mean,
No, we were taking the same exact amount of damage.
So it's just one person. Okay.
Yeah, it's just
Yes.
one person.
BD?
BD.
Watch the rocks. Coming out. 1, 2, 3. Move.
I hope people can repair.
Now, proper cash should last us a while.
Oh, that's cute. No, I can't repair.
I'm already at
because I have no
10% again.
crackers.
I guess. Since it hits 3 times.
It's not 0, so let's keep going.
I can repair. It doesn't matter to me. Just saying everyone else.
Okay, dude.
Do you want to do some funny swappery for the first, so we can preserve the involve?
Yeah, I think we should just to walk further.
Right now we're procking rocks.
Yeah.
Twister?
Twister.
Oh shit. Because it's a bad habit to use it like this.
Yeah, but just
Especially
letting
with
us get
lamp
rocks
fogging.
every pull. Even if, like, if you guys are gonna do tank swap or whatever, just make sure we can hit rocks every pull still. We don't want to go backwards and proc.
One, 3.
3-1.
Rock close to 3. 1, 2, 3. Move.
Gotta stack up.
Mira, what you got? What's that on you?
Dude, I just wanted to hold hands.
Are you guys,
Oh.
you guys getting past it yet?
Still working on it.
Wow.
In and out.
I expect you guys to spend at least like 2 hours on this part. Not gonna lie.
Well, try and beat that.
Yeah, rock's hard, man.
It's the rock.
1, 3. Close to 1. Rock. 1, 2, 3. Move.
Move left.
Are we gonna rotate clockwise or counterclockwise when we do the
It doesn't matter, right?
I mean, it does when people are not stacked.
Oh, we're trying to stack.
Yeah, just stack.
Okay.
You're not stacked.
Yeah, stack on your healer.
Yep.
Oops.
I got.
AC, AC.
Rock is on middle. 1, 2. Move.
Tether.
This fucking knights, man. I swear to God, bro.
You want me to wipe or?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the play there is just to stack on your healer as soon as you're done with the initial dive bomb.
100%.
Yeah, because otherwise
Once
it's like
you're in the dynamo,
Mm-hmm.
on the healer.
I need to stop raising instantly.
Yeah, please.
Like my brain just.
Let me do it. I have thin air.
Okay. I'll never raise again.
2-4.
One, 2. Move.
It's too soon. Someone moved too soon.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was your. Wait. No, never mind. Wait.
No.
No.
We had 8 alive. Someone just moved. Someone just went like really fast to the
Yeah.
left. Yep. Move at the same time.
That one was tight though, Tiff, just now, that dodge.
Oh,
Yeah, I feel like if the rock is slightly closer to your group, just take your time.
as in you all don't have to follow me, right?
If we follow, it's more concise, right? The movement for everybody.
Okay,
if you get what I mean.
I'll
Yeah.
take a step back. Yeah, I'll do the same dodge as you.
Yeah, it's like one of those things you don't have to, but at the same time, might make the later mechanics a little easier. Together. 2-4.
Close to 2. 1, 2. Move.
I got east side.
Wait. We
Do-
both
just
got
wait.
it.
It's fine, relax.
Good job. Center for bubble? Oh, fuck. So
Hey,
close.
both healers just got slapped here.
Yeah.
Bro, the tether comes out so late as well, man. Really? Did you notice that? We
Yeah.
didn't sprint for that shit.
I think you plant yourself on the knight itself, right? One of you take the left, one of you take the right. So
Yeah, I plant myself on a knight. Take
Yeah,
the
that's what we
tether.
did.
Dude, it's so
and it's still so hard.
Well, I need well, just gotta make sure no one takes the tether.
I think you have to save sprint.
I'm please start on that part.
I use my sprint during the rock.
Yeah,
Rock.
same.
Yeah. Coaster.
Move.
There's a party mitigation that gives sprint also, right? I don't know what that is.
Scholar.
Scholar. It's fine. Don't need it. Oh.
Not funny for me, Raman. Focus.
2-4.
One, two, move. I got the right one.
G by kid.
I need to make it to my spot earlier. Sorry.
Damn, I'm so close. Good job, guys. That's
We might be
twice
able
now
to see
we've
the next
gotten
thing.
there. 8 out of 8.
How do you heal that after explode though?
And then this is the Buster single into the cliff bullshit again.
This gives the farm, right?
Thanks swap.
Nice.
Yeah.
Swap.
Thanks swap.
Yeah.
Oh, you ventral bullet. Oh,
Check
Almost
your-
there, almost there.
Yeah.
Yep. Putting together the last pieces of it now. Mister.
BD.
One, two, move.
Mira, I go left.
Okay. I've gone the wrong way.
It's fine, I'll save it. Never mind.
Yeah, no, I dropped the flare in the party. That's my bad. Need to find purple dude real quick. Mr. Dorden.
Hoo-wee.
Food check. Before.
Come to me, Atif.
One, two, move. I go to the right. Oh man. Oh.
I took your tether, sorry.
Yep.
Let me die. Never mind.
See if I can trap on
yeah,
this.
the tower goes so fast.
It's so hard to find.
Yeah,
the
the tanks are gonna have no time, so you need to be mindful of. Yeah, you gotta get to your spot before the tethers
Yeah.
go out. Because we're not gonna stop. If you take our tether, then that's on you.
The flare is okay, but the party, man, you guys gotta be quick as fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Because you'll be engulfed by the tanks.
Got? Both?
Get one, I'll get that.
Yeah, it's okay. You can definitely let me get both though if needed.
1-3. Close to 3. 1, 2. Move.
Northeast gate.
Normal go to right.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh.
Oh, I was on the wrong side. I was.
It's fucking hot.
This is hard. This is hard,
What a
dude.
great
This is
mechanic though. Holy
Fucking rocks, man.
This is fucking. This ain't a joke.
We're mostly getting through rocks.
Move.
Okay.
One, 3.
Close to 1. 1,
Oh, I'm
2.
I'm too far. Sorry.
Move.
And that one's on me.
I think I got how to dodge the rock.
I saw you there. Yeah, I'm gonna try doing what you did next time.
Yeah. So
yeah,
like.
So blue marker people just go around the knights, so you don't run into each other.
Is it possible for everyone to run along the edge? Except tanks?
I got the idea to like avoid to get the tether. So like basically, let's say AB is nice, right? So expect the tanks to catch the tether right here, right? So everyone should be only run to like 1, 2, 3, 4 around, but not go close to the middle to the down, the true south from the totem. I don't know if I have enough time, but just got an idea.
So we basically don't touch the middle circle at all?
Yeah,
We
yes,
run
yes,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
If you need to go close, you need to go to from 2 and 3, but not D and D.
What about the party that's supposed to go in between the two tank tethers?
They have to be quick.
The same. It is the same. So you gotta be quick to confirm where you need to go.
Okay.
Yeah, we do that.
Do we know who the tether spawns on?
Oh, it doesn't matter if we're me and Jeff are on top of the guys.
Yeah.
It's random.
Sure.
Like I've gotten one. People in general have gotten
Me and
one.
him will.
If there's some
Get
sort of
the
hidden
tethers.
rule, maybe Gorillion and Jeffo can stand at the edge ready, and we can guarantee it, but I doubt something like that exists.
No,
Mhm.
we're just gonna intercept each other when they spawn.
1, 3. Close to 1. 1, 2. Move.
I moved already.
These fucking rocks.
You go north, you go north. Oh fuck man, that's me cutting through middle. This
Alright, well,
It's a little too tight to walk around the edge.
time to back out.
Okay.
It's okay, broken.
I
Wait, what?
I have to repair.
You can't repair in instance.
God, we're gonna really have to fix that.
Yeah, that's no time for him to craft. If they do that like for each ultimate, yeah, you gotta need crafters. No way, man.
I just don't want to do it, dude.
Yeah, I know you don't want to
hate it.
do it.
Brian, really read party chat.
I'm not doing that for you. No.
It's
yeah, but
fine.
he's gonna
It'd
have the
be
product. Like,
I'm not doing that.
because let me mute screen. Like it doesn't matter, right? No matter how much we discuss about it, it's already too late. So just keep going with it. Because
I'm
at the
not-
end of the day, like yes, repairing is fucking useful in a raid instance. But if you don't want to do it, you don't want to do it. Whatever.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah. So just leave it there. I guess you guys want to take a break now?
Yeah, that'd be good. 10.
Yeah.
10 minutes is it?
You do you want your long break now or later?
No, not now. It's
Okay.
too
Yeah. 10 minutes.
Come back at 11, yeah? As in 9 minutes from now.
Yeah.
9 minutes? Okay.
Yeah. 10 minutes. So 11.
Just clear the phases fast, and don't have to worry about having to repair.
No, it's just not about that, right? It's just more convenient if you can repair an instance.
Yeah,
You get
but
extra 20 minutes. It's
don't
fine.
want
It's fine.
everything.
Yeah,
Sure, can you just check your DMs really quick?
I'm not giving you my account information.
It's fine. Just leave it there. Leave it there. Too late.
I'm not leveling crafters. I absolutely hate doing it.
Because the thing is, we could just buy you a leaf kit and get you up to 80 easily. But if you're adamant, then we just leave it at there.
Yeah.
Because there's a reason why everybody who procs HC have crafters at 80 at least.
I've procced HC for many years, and I've never had to deal with this problem ever.
That's fine. Leave it there.
Yeah.
Stop it now. I don't want to talk about it again. Otherwise, I'm gonna be moody. Don't
Yeah,
lead it to an argument.
It's fine.
Yeah, leave it there.
And Gorilla, like the only reason I was asking, like I don't know if you're looking what I wrote to you or not, but that's why I was asking. It's cool. It's not a big deal.
I mean, you didn't have to say like through DMs. You could literally just ask.
We're streaming.
Okay. And?
Yeah.
I'm partnered. Don't fuck me over. That's
Yeah.
the one thing I say right now. I'll put in the boundary. Don't fuck me over. All right, leave that be, and we go. We go forward. Sorry about that, but it has to be said.
Yeah, exactly. Looking through some other clips here right now. There's some really good ones. The second trio of this fight looks really good.
Has anyone cleared this phase yet?
No one's streaming. As far as I'm aware, anyway. It's a better question to ask Bear, actually. He's probably actually looking actively for it. Oh, it looks like Stall got to the next phase.
I saw Starstream late doing the defense trade. They use 2 tank involved to catch the tether to maybe go to the.
Do they stay in the middle?
You could stay in the middle, but what they do is they go to where the flares are on the side. Basically, it doesn't matter where they go, they just have to make it to a safe spot so that you don't get the damage down. You get what I mean, Jeffo?
Yeah, I get what you mean. And then the sword number, that's just Ravana, is it?
I don't know how that works.
Oh, bro, I'm looking at it right now. It's fucking interesting. Right, take a time, wash your face, all that, come back, refresh. Normal arguments about that, all right?
Yeah, it's all good. The only reason I was asking was
Yeah, I know,
Stop.
but sometimes like
fix the problem. Yeah.
it's fine. Yeah, don't worry.
Yep,
Don't have to
it's
explain
all
yourself.
Mm,
Oh fuck, this looks fucking fun.
I know, right? It looks so good.
so like um oh, so they do the if they you have no you have nothing, you just there is a 3 person include 2 DPS and 1 healers. Got nothing, you go to the south, and 3 of their DPS and healers go to the east and west and north. Then 2 tanks go to the east and west, but more a bit top side, and use inbound. I don't know if that is a good one though.
We could do it just to proc faster. Then another
it-
thing. Yeah, go ahead, QDT. Sorry.
Because our I think the problem we are doing is the tether is like bring too long, so we can like easily make the cross, right? Especially we still need to put our DPS in here in got nothing to the south.
I think the inbound strat is very good.
Yeah, so but you need to use your cooldown at the start, and after this mechanic there is still one tank buster. Is that called tank buster or just
correct, tank buster.
Yeah, so you need to swap your aggro to the off tank for the second tank buster, and then use cooldown.
Yes. Tank buster is what? 学信 is it? Sandy taught me that.
Have you guys seen the second trio yet?
No, we are just I was just trying to give an idea.
It looks insane.
Oh, you mean the second trio?
Yeah, the second one.
Yeah, there's so many explode happens.
So many explosions. Oh my god, what is this diagram?
The fuck is this?
That was so tight, the safe spot. What?
Yeah, it's insanely tight.
No wonder they make a checkpoint for this ultimate.
Yeah.
I don't know if there is more checkpoint for this ultimate though.
Maybe it's just for that, right? Like the phase 1 feels like a introduction. Tiff, are you here? Just say our brother. Then we go in.
He didn't even need to say R. We're just going in.
Go by grade 8.
Okay. I just have something I want to try. You can target Harsh Event, right?
Does he have a buff on him?
Yeah, you can actually target him, so I'm not sure if you can heal him or not.
I want to try healing him and save him. I want to see if it's possible.
Okay.
Because the healing check is not like super hard here, but you might have to heal him.
Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that.
Yeah, because
there is something that one more thing I got confused is during the phase turning, like we are getting the tethers to do the mechanic, right? And we have extra limit break, like bring it into the second, the true phase 1. So I don't. Is the horse fang died before we kill or we tank the AOE, go into phase 1, or is he still alive? So that might be a chance we kill the boss, the end phase right here, and with LB1, maybe LB2, then trigger the secret mechanic.
Okay, Coco, here's an idea, right? If we get the LB before Hoshafon dies, since Mira wants to try it out, just use LB3 on the ad.
No,
so
we only have LB2.
Only LB2, huh? Okay. No, we can try that too. Okay.
Full counter. We all repaired, right? We're good?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Full check.
Fielding.
B-side? Paladin's back.
Under. Target the warrior.
Shit. That's a big way out.
Yeah, one.
Can we reason? I want to buy some grade 8 Lamenta.
Okay.
Okay.
I have some work stuff to do, but I'll make sure to clip all this stuff when somebody figures out the second trail.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll try to save Lily Bell for Hotchafon. So the laser part I will do a bit of manual healing.
Okay. Which part? Sorry.
The the laser left and laser right.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Oh, mamma mia. Guilty.
What size?
B-side. Paladin's back.
Stack under. Target the warrior.
My auto combo.
Listen to my call out. Get out. Chariot. All on Paladin.
Go.
Good job.
Thanks first. Rest party ability. Melee's next. 2 minutes.
Alright.
Remember, wait for the explosion first.
Nope. We're
Now
gonna
let's go. Ranged go.
Wait for explosion. Go. Wait for explosion. Go. So you can't keep him alive?
Yeah, he takes 0 healing.
Ah, okay.
He has a debuff on him.
Yeah, infirmity.
Right, that's what.
Yeah, but what if you got it somehow?
Yeah, the debuff is the thing. Like maybe there is something we need to figure out in phase 1.
I'm just for now it doesn't matter, but
Yeah, just let's keep going to get through.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he has to do some in a mechanic, but you know, who knows?
We let other people solve first. Let's go.
Yeah.
Very consistent though, P1. Good job.
Yeah, very nice.
Good. It's good.
I'm glad that we rezoned so that we could.
And I'm lagging. Very nice.
stop lagging.
I got it. I'm glad that we rezoned so Ojik could get his pieces. Fragments.
Take your time.
2-4.
2-4.
Take your time. No time needed.
Close to 4. 1, 2. Move.
Mira, I'm left.
I'm missing
Oh,
one.
we've got DPS in there
I'm
too.
saving this.
Shit, man, what is that damage?
Yeah, remember guys. Just do not be in a tank's way, and we
No,
are
that was
good.
AoE
I think
on
tanks
us.
are gonna have to. Tanks may have to stand middle a little bit longer until the DPS move out fully. You know.
We don't have enough time.
We
That's
don't
the,
have any
that's the
time.
issue.
The
Yeah, we
DPS
don't
were
have
slow
enough time.
too. The DPS were slow too, so everyone was slow.
Wait, so there is a pattern. The blue buff picks with 2 healers, 1 DPS.
In previous run QTT, it happened on 2 DPS and 1 healer before.
Yeah. So
It's random, right?
I think it's totally random.
Sorry, I'd like to weigh in. Okay,
Yeah.
so from what we see, right, Styles Group is doing a different way. That means the tank tether itself, although it's proximity, but they use tank inbound. If they do that, right, they only need to bring it to the site, so they actually don't need to go to King Tordon. That makes it more consistent.
That
If
was
you want,
that was our yeah.
Yeah, that's what QTT was saying in
Oh,
the
sorry,
previous
sorry.
now.
Okay, so sorry.
No, it's fine.
No, it's fine.
But I'm wondering if we want to do that because we'd have to kitchen sink the busters and we have to use both tank inbounds in that one place. But it's
It really doesn't matter. The next phase you're gonna prop for a damn long time.
Yeah.
The next part of this, yeah, everybody is still stuck there. So might as well you get this consistent first, then you can do more of that.
Yeah, I agree.
So we're using the strat that Bear posted, the most recent one, right? This one here.
Or are you talking about the second trio?
That's the second trio. Don't look at that first.
Yeah, that one is not confirmed yet, and it's very complicated. It's
No. I
diagram
just put it
doesn't
next.
Oh,
really
you meant that one? Oh, yeah. We're still doing that.
Put it. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Just probably with tank involved, I guess, on the side. Yeah. For proxic, let's do that. Gorin.
Okay.
I'll give you a Heart of Corundum too.
Oh, the way market. Sorry.
Yeah, waymarks are all fucked up. It's okay. We don't need them.
Straight after this, right, Gorin?
Yeah. It is.
Yeah.
Right now. I got OJ.
Oh, I don't need it.
It's really easy.
What the
Bro,
fuck?
we over mitigated that.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Got clock spots. Markers are all fucked up.
What happened to the markets?
we
So
were using it to
we're
explain something just now, but it's fine. Let's
Yeah,
just wing
use
it.
ice.
It's okay.
2-4. Or not.
East west.
My bad.
Close to 2.
Oh,
1.
I use those
2.
markers.
Yeah. The way market is messed
Really
up.
way markers.
Yes. You can line up the.
Okay, one more thing is if the second twister is too difficult, because the fact that it's a cone, right, it's easier to dodge if we're closer to the boss. Correct?
Yes.
So do we want to try to dodge the rocks early so that we can go to the boss earlier?
I don't think it's necessary. Just dodge.
Oh, let me
get in
relock real
rocks,
quick.
Stack up and then move.
We have the markers
Like,
for.
I don't know if you're noticing or not, Tiff, but already we're getting closer to the boss when we get in the dynamo. Like we go and we do our dynamo dodge, right?
Yeah.
And then we're in, and everyone's already clustering up closer to the boss. Everyone's already kind of intimately doing that.
Hmm.
We have the markers we already had. We had for the.
Yeah, we can use first and phase is the same. We basically have 3 versions at this point in time. We have this version. We have this version, which I haven't. Yeah. And then there's this version.
The inner one is much better. Like all in.
I'm having a hard time with the outsides with the all-in one.
Oh, okay. Okay, I can leave it like that then.
Yeah. That's just me though.
Welcome back, Jeff.
Good to be back, man, brother.
Hell yeah.
No buff fucking feels good, bro. My food.
Let me know when you're good.
Yeah, I feel like the protein don't overcomplicate it. Like if you feel like it's safer for you to dodge the rocks by taking your time, just do that. Because you're not attacking the boss or anything. Your attention is solely on the mechanic. So yeah, let's go.
Move.
That's so funny.
Is that without kitchen sinking?
No, I just used all my cooldowns for that.
Before.
One, two, move.
Sec.
I got it right.
That was so tight.
Right.
Well,
It works.
it does.
Continue,
the
please.
tower.
Continue, please.
Okay.
We can't.
I don't
Oh,
have
nice.
anything.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
die
try
to
to
this
get
TB.
people up.
Gonna reprisal this. Voke as soon as you can.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I
Yeah, this
voked.
TB.
So okay.
Um,
Yeah. Okay.
By the way, this is the ultimate description. It literally says, "What if Archivan was saved?" at the bottom.
Oh.
Hang on, let's see.
Like, just read the last 3 lines.
Oh.
Yeah, that means we have to refocus our attention back later. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
You can try it next time we rezone, like fully keeping him alive, but everything, you know, the whole shebang. Lint.
Mhm.
You need the lint. Someone not in your party.
I think we should just keep progging until we hit a wall, or we
Yeah.
can't. Where
No
we are
point going
limited.
back right now.
Yeah.
No, I mean, you know, like, if you...
Ready? Move.
Yeah, but it's good. It's good info.
Oh.
Fuck.
Okay, that was my fault. I was distracted.
Oh.
Bro, you don't even need the kitchen sink this one. Berlin.
I'm just
What
gonna
the
pop.
fuck?
I'm just gonna pop vengeance.
Oh
It
yeah. By
doesn't
the
hit
way.
hard.
It hit me for 70,000. I took it like raw. Actually, I parried it, so it actually does like 80,000.
Did you wanted to say
Guys,
something? Yeah.
I
what's up?
don't know if you guys don't mind. If you are still feel you are not consistent at the dodge the rock things, I can share my ideas and the tips how I dodge that.
Yeah, we can do that later.
But we can do that. Figure that
Wipe
later.
this,
Oh,
wipe this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
gotta make it to
I-
rocks every time.
Sorry, I'm just very distracted when we're trying to talk during both.
But it's the personal shit, so just give it an idea. So basically there is three range of the rocks, so you need to take a notice for. So like you basically need to remember which pattern you got. Like is the rock close, or is on the middle, or is the far away? So you can find a position. So for me, the close one I used to dodge into when the first one happens. So I just walk into the first rock, and for the middle one you can basically like hold the edge right here and still not. Is that a work? I don't remember. But there is one pattern you can just like go far away, then just go into, then dodge the twister. Then the farthest one, you can just basically stand right there, which means that the other side party needs to do the close pattern. I don't know if that is a good idea though. Yeah.
ready to go? Are we chatting still?
So you want to make the dodge consistent based on where the initial spawn is, yeah?
Yeah. So
Whether
you need to
it's-
you need to remember the 3 pattern of it of them. But you still need to time to practice it.
Yeah. Everyone
Mm.
just needs to see the range of the rocks lah. It's
Yeah. You need to check where the rocks start from.
Okay.
Mm. Dodge. Oh.
It hits pretty hard, even with cooldowns up.
Q4. Dynamo's on A.
1, 2, move. Or the tower.
Yeah, you have a tower to take.
Okay.
ready.
Is it just execution? Everyone knows what to do?
Yes.
No one's got any questions?
Move.
Hear my addle in that tank question.
Can Finn also. Actually, you save Finn for the second one, where the one that gives
I
the
should,
power.
I should reprisal it.
DB.
One, two, move. I got it right one.
Moment is far.
It's getting easier and easier for me to find where north is supposed to be. You guys having the same thing?
I'm
I
still
keep thinking it
having a lot of
has
trouble.
sword and has nerf though. It might be easier to, instead of the knights being north, make Thornton north.
I tried to use taller as south, but my brain kept thinking it was
Yeah, I keep thinking of Thornton is north too. And then the knights are south, you know? I'm gonna try and call out where he is.
AC, AC.
Oh, fuck.
I didn't see that one. Ay, ay, ay.
B, Thornton.
But yeah, so
Confident
for
that you're slowed. Interesting.
so for the middle one, I used to move into the second explode.
Hmm.
Move.
Oh, I went back. I went back into it. Whoops.
Beep. Okay. Wait.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage, even with cooldowns up.
I can just spin that.
No, it's fine. You won't die anymore.
Hey, Adder reprisal.
It's just gonna fin it.
Yeah, I'm gonna addle it. It's okay.
You don't even have to.
We're going to.
It's free, man. Just use it.
Yeah, the Edo is free.
Yeah, I'm fin already.
Oh,
My addle is good.
One
One.
three.
1G, 1G. Close to D. 1, 2, move.
Okay, we lost both tanks, but north is 2.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I'm to buy an ultra white.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, fucking fight Tornado, stupid boss. I wanna know how
Sorry.
early he spawns. Twister.
I do keep seeing him faster and faster. That's... I got a key.
Yeah, I just have to be not be bad, you know, and actually use my Aqua Veil and New Meridian at the start. BD.
Close to D. 1, 2,
Yeah, stupid.
move.
North is 3.
It does a heavy, what the fuck?
The gravity, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, now we know.
Oh yeah, that ain't happening.
139 unmitigated. You can live it with one cooldown. I think.
Yeah.
One three.
1, 3. Close to 1.
That is shit.
1, 2, move.
I go right.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
AC. AC.
1, 2, move.
That is so white.
North is 2.
My advice would be, because like this is really easy if you stand as close to the boss as possible. Essentially, like every time you dodge, like you just get as close as possible to the middle of the arena.
Yeah.
And then you just
So-
have to do like a tiny little movement on the left or right, and it's gonna be just fine.
Yeah. It's definitely easier to dodge into 1 to 2 or 2 to 3. Either one of those two is really simple. 3 to 4 is much more complicated because the twister goes out at the same time.
I just use the U-curve experience to confirm the dodge time. Like watch the move or watch
The
the
thing is,
enemy
like-
list.
Here's the thing, right? If you're close to the boss, you don't even have to think about that, because even if like not everyone dodges at the same time, when you're very close, you get like away, like really far away from the lines really fast. So you can try to do it, but as close as possible.
BD.
We just have to be consistent, that's all. If you have a way of dodging the twister, then great.
And get close.
Move.
Oh, you didn't move.
It's harder for the people from the back though. It's easier if you're at the front. So I guess it's just personal responsibility. See fit how you dodge. Because there's no right way to dodge this, especially if you're at the back and then...
So
yeah.
let's loosen the rule of us stacking on healer. You just need to be in the same line as the healer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then just hold ass, man.
This tank tether is so much easier now.
But general rule, actually, to make it a little easier no matter where you are, don't dodge like left and right, but dodge like in diagonal.
Let me pull the boss, please.
You're welcome to. I thought we were
Did you get
playing.
what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What were we saying,
diagonal.
Mira?
Yeah, don't dodge left and right.
Towards
This is
him
gonna
and
kill
then to the side, right? So the closer
Always
you get to him, the
from-
smaller it'll be, basically, right? So
you. Yep. So yeah, never dodge left and right. That's gonna kill you.
okay.
AC.
Move.
At the C.
Normal go to left.
Yeah.
Tower.
Almost. What's happening there, Coco?
Just the earthquake.
Okay. Just keep chain pulling, practice that shit.
I will just keep pulling until we.
Subsits. 2-man stack is death for the Dragon Rage.
Ah, okay. So everyone has to let the rocks and everything else?
Move. Position. Watch the rock. AC. Rock is close to C. 1, 2,
Too close.
move.
Remember for that one we're blasting all our mid, yeah? Heart of Light, Troubadour.
Yep.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Magic Barrier if possible. Don't know if it will last long though, it's very short, right?
It's only 10 seconds.
Yeah,
I think I'll hold Magi for the Quasar at the end.
Twister.
Move.
At the end, we have this ancient Wanderer or whatever.
Yeah.
I'll use
Yep,
that.
just Heart of Light and both tank CDs. The Heart of Light and Shake. Yes. I will also use Temperance. Mira will be using Caracol. 1-3.
Close to 1. Rock. 1, 2. Move.
North is two.
I got it right.
Power.
You guys are
Damn,
stunned, right?
Fucking almost, man.
Yeah, tanks are stunned.
Yeah, we are stunned. We can't do shit there, brother.
So,
Yeah, me and Jeff are doing what we need to do.
so
It's up to you guys
the
to get the
tanks
towers.
can't take- yeah.
Correct, there are 6 towers, Coco. There are 3 flares. Have to take the tower closest to them at the cardinals. And the 3 people soaking Dragon Rage have 3 towers in front of them as well. So, if anything, the comms should be open to the Dragon Rage soakers to decide which tower they're going to.
Right, left, middle.
Yeah. You can do it like Titan Jail, call it out. But generally, you put healer on the middle.
Move.
DP.
One, 2. Move. Tower.
Yeah, everyone needs to be alive for that. Holy shit.
Yeah, if you lose anyone on the rocks, you're fucked.
The tower position is fixed, right?
Yes, fixed based
Looks
on
like it.
where the purple sword guy is. If that's what you meant by fixed.
Yeah, tower fixed position.
Yeah, relative to where they spawn. Yeah.
Ready. Move.
AC.
Middle. 1, 2. Move. I go
I'm not getting
left.
any
I go
luck
left.
there unless I got split damage.
No, I go right.
Oh, sorry.
It's so hard to like notice the true notes.
I keep seeing it, but I'm messing up on rocks. So. Thank you, phone with it.
Move. 1, 3.
Look at the
Close
rock.
to 3. 1, 2. Move.
North is 1.
I got a right tower. Bottom.
Go in middle.
Oh my god, the damage.
Oh,
90,
so
was it
shame.
90k?
Yeah,
Yeah, that was gonna be
we
good.
need everyone up for the mids as well. It's 90k unmitigated, right?
Oh shit, man. I had troop up as well.
90k on
10%.
ready. Move.
Before.
2-4.
One,
Ah.
2, move.
Yeah, if we have any deaths here, just wipe it.
Yeah.
I would like practice on Knights though. Even if we're going in there with fewer players.
Because I want us to practice that rock mechanic as much as possible without wasting too much time, right? You get what I mean? So we can
But we don't
actually
have to-
like practice Knight properly without people dying.
We don't have to waste time. I'll talk later.
Move.
AC, AC.
One, 2, move.
That was distracting.
I go to the right.
I take middle tower.
Right?
Tower.
Oh,
I was clipped
was
by
damage.
Bottomlights. If you have the a marker on you, be sure to stand on the cardinal and very close to the wall. Otherwise, you're gonna clip people north and south. And
Move.
Sorry.
my bad.
What were you want to say just now? Diff?
I don't think we should waste pulls going into Knights because we can practice both at the same time. It's not like we have to focus on one.
Because the one
Practicing
thing
one.
that the thing is that you can't practice the movement into the tower since people will die before you even get to finish it.
We are still practicing the how to spot purple sword and where the flares are going.
Yep.
Even
Okay.
if there's incomplete.
Yeah, we can do that.
I still need practice there.
The purple sword really is the most notable thing about it, though. Before.
2-4.
Check the rock. Watch the rock. 1, 2, move.
One was too close to Jordan.
Do you guys get a damn like valve?
I guess we
or-
can just stand just beside the tank. Since the tank is bound anyway.
Yeah. Don't care.
Yeah.
Don't care what the tank is doing. Just go to your
Okay.
straight cardinal spot.
Mm-hmm.
I still think 2-man stack is like instant death though, like no matter what.
Yeah. It's pretty high damage.
Mole.
You could do a Zoe prognosis, or are you already doing that? Like boosted shield going
yeah.
into that. You can do that. I will boost it with Asylum myself. 1-3.
1-3. Check a rock.
Oh shit.
1, 2. Mole.
Now let them focus on this one, because they're still fucking it up.
Oh.
AC. AC.
Check a rock. Oh. Sorry, my bad. I just cut the tether.
That protein man, guys, pay attention.
Jesus Christ.
Shit.
That was my fault.
It's all good.
Your health dropped to like 20% in one hit.
Jump
What happens when you have no cooldown?
Peter jump scare, yeah.
Yeah. To know you felt the same way.
Move.
Before.
Nice, I DC.
Move.
Oh shit.
You DC'd?
Yeah, yeah.
Unlucky.
Sag.
Aren't this score?
Everyone dodged as well.
Yeah, we actually made it that time.
No matter what's up.
Yeah, I know.
Left?
I'm just gonna call. I'm just gonna say move on this part every time.
Okay, and I'm back. Let me relock real quick.
No worries.
How dare you disconnect?
Oh,
Wait, what?
Oh
What?
my god, I pressed the wrong button. Fuck off.
Yes, you guy,
It's fine,
man.
it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
It's fine. Well, time to save Archibald.
He's been late.
Charge.
Time to clip that. First Pepega moment from Jeffo.
Is it lunch break?
Write it down, boys.
It's okay, man. Repair.
Oh, do
You guys,
you
if you guys are out, right, and you're still having trouble with the rocks, right? Look at your own POV. Let's not waste time in the raid itself. Just figure out how to dodge this. You can actually look at your own POV to dodge.
Yeah, because it's really dependent, man. You have to look. Fuck me, man.
Yep. I mean, I can just like I can call like 3, 2, 1 move on this part, so you always remember to move at the right time. And again, don't move left and right. You move diagonally. And the moment you see the first AoE, like the first rock AoE, you should already know where to stand and when you're gonna cross. Like you basically from your position, you should know if it's gonna reach you in 1, 2, or 3 explosion. I'm a healer, so usually I can just go in right away, but sometimes it's a bit far, so I wait 2 explosions before going in. You have to like set yourself some kind of like timer in your head. It's either gonna be unless you're a healer, it's always gonna be after the second explosion or third explosion. You need to make like kind of a mental note for this. And for the dodge, I'm just gonna say 3, 2, 1 dodge.
For the twister, right?
Yeah, twister.
Sounds good.
a trigger? It sounds super useful there.
A twister trigger?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be
What's
the
the name
trigger
of
for that.
Asper?
Concealed Ascalon's something? Let me see. Oh, Ascalon's Mercy Concealed.
I'll probably make it.
Oh, by the way, are we having like a break now or something?
Wait,
I don't know if Jeff is just
Okay.
relogging or.
Okay. By the way, if you want to take a foot break, like a longer break of like 30 something minutes, call it like 20 minutes in advance.
Yeah, we're not even halfway through.
Yeah.
No, I know. But I'm saying for later, when you want like the big foot break, just call it like, don't call it when we do it. Just call it like 20 minutes before.
Hold on, I'm making a twister trigger.
But my
Is that
Excel
beta
not
version?
updated.
It'll work.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Beta
you
is
guys
out
try-
though.
Can
You don't need the beta for the trigger part to work.
You're saying
So-
You just won't see any
or-
numbers.
Okay. Anyway, so how far do the protein waves go from the transition phase?
How far?
Like, and before we get to Thornton, the part where we have to kill, where we're baiting the 2 protein waves, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How far did they go out? Do you guys notice?
I could check a VOD.
Do you want to aim to like NPCs?
Aim it to Harshafant.
Maybe not Harshafan, but maybe like whoever is attacking Harshafan.
Well, the one that's attacking Harshafant, he has a spear. He's blocking. Remember the one that throws it is on the outside of the map on the east side.
I can try it on our first one.
Yeah,
We're the first one, yeah.
And I need someone to just pay attention to see if he gets any buffs or debuffs.
Hold on 1 second here before we begin.
If we do that.
So, anyone who wants trigger, I've posted one that should be functional in P2, and I just need to do this for our support. And screenshot that.
Gorillion, visually, it looks like the proteins don't go very far. Like
They don't go very far?
Yeah.
Okay.
It barely reaches outside the arena that we're in. You want me to
Why
give you a
won't it let me
picture?
post this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give a picture.
I can't. It literally will not let me post this, Bear. It's just buzzing at me. The Discord's like, no, you can't post this. You're not allowed, apparently. Whatever, I'll put it in general. Whatever, I'll DM it to you.
Where are you posting it?
Hold on.
It's not letting me post it anywhere. There you go.
No, I'm talking to.
I'll post it in our lounge.
Okay.
Sorry, it's a bit grayed out, and it's very hard to see. But you can see on the right, that's the boundary. Do you see the corner out of bounds? That's how wide the cone is.
It can hit Hauncher font. Yeah. Aim it to him. I want to see if it does anything.
Okay, Jeffo can do it.
Yeah, Jeffo. That means the party. That means everyone needs to stay away from that side.
Okay.
Yeah. Second thing, has everyone repaired?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's good, man.
Can't right. Never do my homework, you know. Do in front of the teacher. Oh, I see a Pokeball.
Pokeball? Oh,
Jeffo.
On me again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck off, man, this game.
Okay.
And it's just your no ping.
Around this time, my ISP gets fucky too.
While that's happening, I'm gonna watch.
We're like
Okay.
one mechanic behind.
Sorry, that trigger won't work here. I'll like that. If anyone wants a twister trigger, you can upload that into your parser. It should go off.
Parser.
Should go off.
Twister. Move.
Okay, we should probably not burn minutes on the lockout. Waiting on people
Yeah,
to
just leave
reload.
the instant. Oh, he's back.
Oh, just go back. Fuck. Sorry.
That's fine.
Might be it.
You wanna set a time for the break?
We can take a break at about 1:30 a.m.
1:30, okay.
Yeah, so an hour and 30
1
minutes from now.
Hour 30 minutes. Okay. Okay.
Good check.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of is getting the party into harsher font.
Hopefully he doesn't need both of them.
What's the debuff we have? The chain debuff. Did anyone catch what it reads?
It doesn't show up as debuff.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just symbols on top.
Hold on. Yeah, just give me 1 second.
Okay.
The debuff name is called planar prison.
Yeah, I see it.
Right?
Yeah, we can't leave it or we'll get killed. Okay, yeah, we can go. I'm gonna do the countdown. That's crazy. I'm definitely guessing it has to do something with Ultra Fun.
Yeah, but I don't think it's going to change the phase that we're progging.
Yeah.
It'll be
It's
later.
gonna be like a fucking random buff for phase 14.
Like even you could get past the halfway point before your root's required to.
That was my
okay,
fault.
that's
That was
my-
my fault. No, that was my fault.
Okay.
Maximum power!
Paladin.
Yes. Paladin's back.
Under. Out. Chariot.
I got it.
I got.
Holy fuck.
Oh, that was my fault. That was my fault. I didn't.
Stop! Don't die! Don't wipe.
I wanna
it.
see
Test
this.
it. Test it.
Yes. Aim something at.
Aim at Hashrafan Trefo.
Yes, I know. I need to wait for him.
Now he gets the debuff. HP recovery is reduced by 100%. Okay.
Yeah, aim it at him. See what happens. See if anything.
Nothing.
Nothing.
It was a good guess though. Like this is probably one of the only things we can try.
Yeah. Okay.
Man.
So we can't keep him alive, and we can't cleave.
Yeah, he takes 0 healing, but he has a debuff that says
What's
that.
the debuff say on him?
It just
I
says
highlighted it.
healing reduced to 0%.
I'll get you the wording.
Just healing reduced or something like that.
Healing reduced.
Yeah. It's clips going in support channel.
He gets it after he gets hit for the first time. However, he's targetable before he gets hit. So I'm wondering, what if like just one shield is enough before he gets hit for the first time? Because I can still give one shield.
Try to give him a shield before he gets into position, right? Before he gets hit.
Yeah.
You can try that.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna give him Haima.
I think it's only.
You're gonna
party
give him Haima,
members,
dude?
Right?
Hmm?
It's only
No,
party members, right? Haima.
She can. No, she can give it.
Oh,
just
yeah,
try.
true. Okay,
Just
I'll
try,
try
yeah.
it. But yeah, it should only be. I'll give him a shield.
Give Aqua Veil and Haima.
Your
or not Haima,
GCD shield
Yeah.
100% will work. I just don't know about the OGCDs because they specifically say party members only.
It's
Yeah.
okay. Just give it a shot.
Yeah, we'll try. Regardless.
Something to try while we're progging.
Yep. It's a good idea.
Talon. Under.
Mad at them.
This to back off.
Target the green one.
Stay in. Dynamo.
I have race. Oh, okay.
Nice. Okay. All right. So yeah,
Thanks
just
first.
try heal him before.
Thanks first.
Watch
We're not
yourself,
taking
Mira,
any damage.
because I have the angle.
Now let's get ready.
Yes, okay, I give him a shield. I don't think it's gonna be enough.
Now let's go down.
Wait for explosion.
Ranged.
Go. Wait for
Healers.
explosion. Go.
Oh.
Okay, so we didn't kill it.
Yeah, by the way, just over mitigate this shit. Like, even if you're a tank, use all your cooldowns. We just need like one tank to survive.
I could have used my invuln there.
You could use the tank
Doesn't
LB one
matter.
as well.
Yeah, tank LB as well.
No, we didn't make the DPS check for that.
Oh. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
That wasn't mid. That was DPS check.
But just,
Hold on, please.
Yeah,
just,
600.
just in case, use your cooldown as a tank at the end, just to survive the AoE. If one person survives, it's enough.
What? Go wipe.
Yeah. Go ahead.
But put strong bomb.
So he
Okay,
cannot.
so
He can. Okay, so Harsh Refine cannot stop the spear at all. Like it's gonna. He can only. I don't know. It's good. That's some deep shit.
Yeah,
Like
let's see some later phases. Maybe
Yeah,
there are ways to save him later for some reason. I don't know.
maybe. We'll
Because
see.
right now we've pretty much tried everything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
wait, does LB like healing LB work? Like,
I was
doesn't
thinking that, but
healing
he's not in our
LB
party.
Yeah, true.
We don't have 3. It's only a 2 at most, right?
We can't go off the.
Yep, you cannot.
Does it block you or does it kill you if you leave?
It literally kills you. Yeah, it's in the tooltip.
My GCD is fucked.
I didn't know. Did I?
No, you did not.
Sorry.
Why?
My GCD as well.
Yeah, I wiped one.
That's weird. It didn't even register when I press.
Paladin.
Yeah, we need it. Yeah. We're just on the wrong diamond.
Because we both tried to go to the same spot.
Paladin.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna say if my gear gets below 80% condition, I'll just back out and we can repair again. Or I can repair. Before heading the next phase.
Yeah, I feel like that's a good number.
Paladin. Stay under. Target volley. Stay out. Chariot.
Other one's got 3%? Oh.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wait.
Nope, rip.
Too much DPS.
Just keep having. Just checking.
Paladin.
It's back.
Stay.
Oh, damage down.
That's the wipe.
Yeah, we're gonna hit range. I just thought of another thing we could do. We could fucking tank LB to reduce the damage he takes.
He's not part of our party as well.
Damn.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's try it.
I just fucking try it anyway, right?
Yeah.
Just try anything when we get there.
Just exactly, just do it.
Exactly.
Oh my god, I just realized something.
What's that?
What if to actually clear phase 2, you need to do phase 1 and 2 in a row to build LB? That'd be funny. It wouldn't because it's Square Enix, but I would do it if I was Square Enix.
Paladin.
Fucking jump.
Wipe. Just watch the jump there, please.
Rezone or is it time?
No point if we're gonna take the break at 1:30 anyway.
Yep.
Oh. Okay. Well, for gear.
Yeah, we just keep going. All my gear's fine.
Paladin.
West.
What?
Stay out. Chariot.
Golden 14.
On the other one.
Keep them moving.
Don't buff.
Okay, good.
Good.
Okay, so... Oh, we don't even
Tanks
go
up
B.
first. Just tanks first, melee next.
Yeah, can we have a GCS?
Melee. Range.
Whistle explosion.
Oh fuck! Oh
Your explosion, yeah.
no. Yeah, it's my fault.
No, that's just great.
Oh.
It doesn't.
He tried to
it
transcend
It
it.
doesn't.
but
You can't
doesn't
cheese it.
count.
Can't. They fixed it.
Yeah, can't do that anymore.
Oh, my fault. I just didn't pay attention. Oh.
Okay. Damn. I'm out of fucking ideas. I don't know. I don't know what to do for him.
Yeah, don't bother for now.
Yeah.
Just ignore.
I was just doing it because it's not really changing anything we're doing. It's just going with the flow.
Like his turn.
Stay out. Chariot. Try to keep them even.
And 7. 6 and 6. More chariot men. Good.
Nice.
Tanks up first. Melee.
Wait for
Range.
explosion. Go. Wait. Go. Wait. Nice.
You knew I would die here. Like he shares, right?
Okay.
Fuck Arshify, he can just die.
Damn! Poor
Cautious
guy.
one is creepy, so yeah, he can die.
Alright. Let's begin.
Let's do it.
move?
I forgot.
Too far.
Three, two, one, dodge.
North is 4.
Yeah, sorry, kid.
Mm-hmm.
I think that one, healer should go middle.
I think we just like stay on the middle and until we see the blue markers out, then just go.
Then whoever is closest to that side, just go there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. If that's easier, then we can do that.
I don't know. Just an idea.
Sorry, I'm not very focused.
BD.
Don't rush the rock.
3, 2, dodge.
North is A.
Dodge.
Yeah, I have a working trigger now. Alright, Jacko?
I saw a Pokeball on you.
Yeah, I can see it now too.
Pokeballing, yeah.
Looks like you're back.
We should get people. Before.
You're still Pokeballing?
Yeah, but I can move.
Maybe I'll kill no more.
Move.
North is.
That's not good.
That's not good.
No, so I moved like to my position and then the tether went on me.
And
Wait,
don't worry,
please
don't worry
wait.
about the tether. Because the tanks are always gonna stand on the ad. They will get it for sure.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Please wait. No.
Oh, okay.
This one is the working one. That will tell you Twister at the start of the Casper, not the end of the Casper. That's as good as it gets.
Where's the ACT beta or whatever?
You don't need to import anything. Just copy from the open bracket to the close bracket, and then push the import XML. This button right here. Then you don't need to do anything. Don't need beta. Don't need anything. It'll just work.
Yeah, because it's not trigonometry.
Okay.
I click on it and it doesn't open. The import XML.
strange.
Yeah. Oh, you don't
Yeah.
have the button?
I have the button, but I click on it and it doesn't appear anything.
Can you
It doesn't
show?
respond. What mean
Oh,
show?
it's
It
because
just doesn't respond.
Yeah. So can you share your screen really quick on the parser? Because I know it's gone wrong.
Okay.
We can honestly do this at lunch.
Yeah,
It's
just
okay.
do it at lunch.
Yeah. You have it. It's in there. It's just shown up under a different tab. That's all.
Yeah, here we go.
Yep. Good check. An hour left. Let's get her done.
Okay.
Move.
Okay.
AC.
Move.
3, 2, 1, touch.
Good job. North is A. Mira, you're blue.
I forgot.
We all got to it though. That was 8 out of 8. Good job.
Good.
Should have done more deals.
3, 2, 1, touch.
AC.
Move.
3, 2, 1, touch.
North is A. 1. Sorry, 1.
Almost.
Very close.
Yeah.
You can't dodge from the edge there, Noma, if it's close. You have to stand on the middle where I was standing.
So tanks aren't crossing back to the main guy. They're just going to any pocket they can find.
The pocket closest to the knights.
Okay.
Yeah, that minimizes the chance of tether stealing.
Yeah. No, it seems to be the better way of doing it, for sure. I just wanted to make sure because
3, 2, 1, touch.
I didn't want to have another little panic. Too far.
Come to me
That's
after
okay.
Noma. Yep.
Yeah.
Too close, brother.
3,
Fucking
2,
molester.
1, dodge. There wasn't for me.
North is B.
I clipped quite a lot of them.
So the tower does only 3k. It doesn't hurt.
Tower, yeah, tower does no damage.
Yeah, it does no damage. We're getting it.
Move.
Dodge.
Got?
Did someone move too early?
Yeah, I might have moved early, yeah.
Yeah, what's your movement?
So, yeah. Playing with triggers.
BD.
Move.
3, 2, 1, dodge.
Move.
Dodge.
AC.
Move.
3, 2, 1, dodge.
Ejecta?
Let's do a 77k share. Do we need more mid for that?
No, we got like mitigation already. You got shields plus mitigation. No mechanics should kill a party with that.
Move.
3, 2, 1, dodge.
One three.
Move.
3, 2, 1, dodge.
This time it's very specific rock.
Oh my, you moved a bit earlier.
Did I move too early?
You were in line with us. My bad.
Move.
3, 2, 1, dodge. Sucks.
AC.
Ah, dude.
Move.
It's like 1
3,
pixel.
2, 1, dodge.
Why did the three of us die? Me, Gurlian, and OJ.
You were too close to each other, probably.
I was fine. I just died to the earthquake thing.
The rock?
Yeah, I just died to the rock. Yeah.
Okay, okay. So then me and Gurlian are too close.
3, 2, 1, dodge.
One, three.
Move.
3, 2, 1, dodge.
North is B.
Go the other side.
Right. 58k.
58. Okay.
Holy fuck, that was
Okay.
I can't stand too close to you.
I'm gonna use. I will use shake there as well.
Okay.
You're too close, huh? Okay.
I was so close to you. That's why I got-
Move.
3, 2, 1, dodge.
PD.
Move.
3, 2, 1, dodge.
North is A. I'm so.
No. Usually the heater cuts it.
Yeah, I was just already there. That's what I called it. I'll go to the side next to him.
Yeah, reserve the middle spot and middle tower for healer.
Yeah.
Move.
Dodge.
Too far.
Move.
Sorry, that.
There's like one very specific rock pattern that I'm clearly unfamiliar with.
Oh, peek.
Move.
3, 2, 1, dodge.
AC.
Move.
Tried to see.
Move.
3, 2, 1, dodge.
One, three.
Move.
3, 2, 1, dodge.
Plus 3 DPS.
Oh.
Why are we?
I died with the rock there. You didn't have it.
You got too greedy to go dodge the rock. Just come to me if it's that close.
Yeah, no, I'm experimenting. Not experimenting, but I'm trying to find a more reliable way of dodging a specific
Because if you
pattern.
dodge the way I did, that's the most reliable way. You can't dodge
Yeah,
it like
I'm going
Mira.
to. I've been doing it like that, but
Move.
because of the way the other one spawns, I wanted to try and see if I could do it that way. I'm not. So I'm trying to find something that works for both patterns, but there's nothing. You have to dodge 2 different ways for 2 different patterns. Either rocks are close to you or they're far away, and that changes how you do it.
BD.
Move.
3, 2, 1, dodge.
Let's see.
Don't stand close to me, Noah.
I'll take right.
Oh, take tower.
Towers.
Yeah, towers.
We did it!
Oh,
That'll be
No, I
almost.
missed the
Almost.
tower.
Almost.
Missed the tower, but good job.
One thing I noticed that like the DPS and the healers, to spread how to spread the blue markers to find you find the true nodes. There is a triangle. Like basically the three knights like is a triangle, so you can just see those of 3. Is a if it's a, you can see the triangle of the 9 knights they stand, so you can find the true nodes. That is way more easier to me.
okay, cool.
Yeah, we go.
Move.
3, 2, 1, dodge.
One, three.
Move.
3, 2, 1, dodge.
Yeah, that one feels like shit, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one I just fucking run like Mario, bro.
Yeah, but I'm not identifying whether our dynamo is far or close quickly enough to do that myself, you know? I'm gonna see if I can transcend this.
There's nothing to see, just that.
Oh, okay. Right, it's triple tank buster into part 2, right? You already know that.
Move.
3, 2, 1, dodge.
Two four, 2-4. Watch the rock. Watch the rock.
Yeah, it's right here.
Move.
3, 2, 1, dodge.
North is C. Take right.
I take left. I take left. Okay, I go middle. Oh fuck.
Oh my bad.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't
okay.
worry.
We
Almost.
actually got it. We
Almost.
actually got it.
Yeah, you actually got it. It's almost. Just leave the middle always to the healer.
Yeah.
Almost there.
Yep, get there.
My bad. My bad.
Okay. This fight reminds me more of UCOB than,
Yes, it's very good.
Move.
yeah, like,
3, 2, 1, dodge. Even like phase 1 is super UCOB.
yeah.
I like it.
BD.
Shoot animal.
Move.
3, 2, 1, dodge.
North is C.
South up left. Tip flat top.
I'm
Okay.
gonna middle.
Tower later. Tower.
Oh, 63k.
Damn.
Oh, one
We
mitigation.
dying to Dragon Rage.
Yeah, 1 mitigation.
Dragon Rage.
I use
I'll
didn't-
bubble
I
once
didn't
we're
play
done
it.
with the rock dodge, and then we've stepped to the side of the clays. I'll bubble then. That should be.
Yeah, Gorilla missed a shake there too, right? Gorilla?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay.
That'll help. Both those mids will be perfect.
Yeah, that's even part of flight there.
I use Crackle and 3, 2, 1 dodge and I use Crackle and Hollis and having like the Zoe shields.
I guess Palaima there also.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, this Panaheim, fuck it, I'm just gonna face
Yeah,
roll.
I'm face rolling as well. 1
1
tree.
3.
Watch the rock. Watch the rock.
It's fine.
Move.
I got hit by the
3, 2, 1 dodge.
North is B.
trying to
Can I
tower.
survive that?
I'm
Yeah, we can survive this
Yeah,
one too.
that's that.
Dude, that corner is so tight.
It's not the corner. It's there is a stack going on. If we're 2, we cannot survive. It's we need to be 3 to survive it.
How did you die, Noma?
I got hit by the dash.
Okay, go.
It's just really tight on that corner.
Hitting the.
I've been counting
down.
because obviously I've killed Gurlian and Jeffo both now with stacking on the
Move.
edge like that.
3,
5
2,
out from
1 dodge.
Do you see these little bird-looking things? It's 5 away. That's the 2 outer dodges. These bird
Either
things.
way.
5. Count 5 little ticks. 1, 2, 3, 4,
What?
5.
On the. Okay.
The white things.
Yeah, okay, let's see.
Yeah, it's like predation.
Okay, I'll
5
try
to
it.
the right. Yeah, I've been counting. It's been working really, really well.
1 3.
1 tree.
So like, whoa.
Move.
Okay, that was like
3,
5.5.
2, 1, dodge.
Oh, I got cooked by.
One is
okay.
Uh,
It even goes on dead bodies. Protean.
Yeah, it fucks everything up.
One and 3 is definitely the hardest. Yeah.
1 and 3 is you have to like move in it.
I gotta go from 4 to 1 and be in spot.
Move.
3, 2, 1, dodge.
Before.
Move.
3, 2, 1, dodge.
Bubble. North is 3.
I'm gonna go right.
I got a middle.
Powers.
Nice, 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 nice.
Let's go.
Midi.
I feel that.
Take a faster.
Mini CD this, Go rolling.
You want me to
Kitchen
see this?
sink. Yeah. I will Vogue and kitchen sink.
get away from the left side.
Vogue.
Get away from the left side.
Yeah.
Get away from
Okay,
Jeffo.
Okay. Oh, no damage. Okay.
I can now. I can take it back in 5 seconds.
Okay, bye bye guys. Yeah. See you next
Yeah.
pool.
Bye, guys.
See you next pool. Bye
Bye.
bye.
Alright, I got it.
GG.
Spread out.
Guys.
Spread out.
See you next year.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck to do for this.
No, we can talk about it later. Just
Oh, I've seen that before.
I stack on Mira, I guess.
Step back.
Look away.
Step back. Don't watch. Don't watch.
Oh wow, that was 200k damage.
Motherfuck! What the fuck is that?
Thank God we got through that. Holy fuck, dude.
That was clean, dude. That was nice.
Yeah, that's a good job, everyone.
Alright, just gotta keep bashing our head against it until we get it, right?
No, do you
We
wanna?
got it. It's in the bag.
Let's talk about it.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
Okay, we look at the resources. Our
Is Bear or Lily here?
That
Bear's
poster
not here.
diagram for that ops, right?
yeah, like the
Okay.
Orbi one. Let's take a look. Let's try to understand it. They even have a
That's
video
all.
of them doing it.
He's linked it now multiple times. The timestamp of the successful one.
Still has
Xeno
a clip.
full team successful second trio dash right here. This one. Lily. I've replied to it to bring it down to the bottom.
This one looks just like predation, right? After the first thing, you have to walk to a very specific spot.
Here.
Looks like light party groups, right? On 1 and 2.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Okay. How do we know the initial safe spots?
The initial-
Well, the 3 ads are all on a line, and the 2 teams went to either end of that line.
Yeah.
So it might be that, but it might not be.
Let's do that. And then we dodge slowly anti-clockwise. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything else to it. It's just slow dodge.
Oh, you just rotate. Oh, okay.
You just
Yeah, it's small rotating.
You see CW, then just see the clockwise. And you
Is
Where do,
rotate
where do we?
counterclockwise?
I
Wanna
guess you
pull
have to
into-
look at where the knight is facing as well.
and then the Torden. So the Torden is the true north. Maybe?
Alright, we just pull first and get the front part cleaner.
Yeah, we still need to get the first one to be clean.
Yeah.
Consistent.
Then we can get more info on that one.
I'm pretty sure that the original safe spot is shown because they're all in a line, so a light
Move.
party to each side of the line. Go from there. I got it. Two four.
Watch the rock.
Group 2 is close.
Move.
3, 2, 1, touch.
Bubble.
Deep go up.
I'm too early there, my bad.
Alright, there's 2.
Yeah.
Didn't pick up the tether too.
Ah. Yep, you need it. That's crazy, man. Need everybody alive for that shit.
It feels like we got the blue marker way more consistent. I mean, competent.
Yeah. I agree.
Move.
3, 2, 1, touch.
BD.
Watch rock.
Move.
Touch.
Bubble. No, there's 1.
I'm going middle.
One missing.
I go right.
Oh.
Wait, you're saying right, facing out.
Yeah, I am.
Can we do facing in, please, please?
Please, facing in.
Oh lord.
I'll do facing in.
Yeah, let's all do facing.
We know you're not Australian, but you're
Move.
gonna turn the rest of us upside down.
Yeah, it's all backwards.
Move.
Touch.
One tree.
113.
Move.
3, 2, 1, touch.
Man, it's just impossible to survive the stack.
Yeah.
Yep. So 8 out of 8 required.
Move.
Touch.
One tree.
Fuck.
Move.
My bad.
3, 2, 1, dodge.
I go left.
Yeah, basically, if we lose someone on the rocks and the cleave, the most we can practice is like identifying where Thornton is, and then that's it. In our blue spread. But if we live, we'll be able to get it.
Move.
3, 2, 1, dodge.
Too far.
Move.
3, 2, 1, dodge.
I go left.
A.
OJ top. OJ top.
Yeah.
No, my you. Okay, I go right.
Top.
Good,
Midi.
good.
Midi.
Meaty.
Get away from Gorilla.
So we do light parties, huh?
Yeah, so you're gonna spawn
Get away from
3
Jeff.
of them.
Oh? Yeah.
我有給我有防絕風。
So 3 of them are gonna come down in the line. Group 1's gonna go to the left of the line, Group 2's gonna go to the right of the line. Then anti or Widdershins from there.
Look at the way mark, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna call my group where I'm going. See if he's going to D.
Okay, we're going to B. Look away from
Away.
everything. Now we slowly.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Shibai, man.
I think you had the directions wrong. Like like one should have gone to B and 2 should have gone to D.
Yeah, it's not why we died though.
Let me see.
How we get a one shot?
We got Fizz Vuln up as well. So we must have stand somewhere wrong. Yeah, we got Hysteria at the end as well.
Clips and support.
Let me
Did you hit by the dive?
let me check.
So I completely copied the video and it seems like it works. I survived, but I'm not sure about the other group.
So what the hell did we get hit by?
The other group just died instantly when the eye went off.
You guys?
Yeah, we must have stood on the wrong place
If you
because we
get-
got Fizz Vuln.
You guys wanna see my POV? But it's not the side who died though.
So something went wrong here because we took an amount of damage right there. You can see the Sacred Sever is 289k.
It's if you got Hysteria, you looked at the eye at the outside of the arena.
Did anyone get Hysteria?
I dodged it, see? And I got Hysteria in that clip.
Mm,
It tells me I dodged it. The Dragon's Gauge does.
There's 2 dragon gazes.
Maybe I did look at the other one. Where's the other one?
It's outside. There's a big eye. It's like a giant red eye on the
Yeah.
outside of the arena.
Yeah, that's what we
Glory.
dodged.
Dragon's Glory is what it's called.
Oh, the other huge eye. That's a mega eye.
Yes.
Oh, there was
yes.
one
Yes,
at
there's
2.
one more
Like
mega
a
eye.
giant
one at
ball
3.
eyeball. There's like a giant red
Yeah.
eyeball.
So anyone in my group was pinned between both eyes. So you had to either look
Yes.
dead in or dead out. No in between. Okay.
See.
Then there's 2 eye.
So one is from Troden, the other is from the big eye.
Yeah. Could you guys hold on my stream for a bit?
Yeah, if you watch my clip there, you can see it's
let's
like
see.
barely in the clip the giant eye.
I didn't realize there was 2. Okay, cool.
Can you see my mouse?
Yeah.
I believe this is what this guy is doing. You see they're looking at certain areas, right? That's their dash direction. So do you all see these shurikens on the side? This guy is
Yeah.
going in between these two, and he will dash back across, like around here. You just see what the guy is doing.
He dances from shuriken to shuriken, yeah.
And it's not quite on the shuriken, it's in between.
Can you play slow?
Looks like it's
Maybe
right
you
on
can
it.
find a
Look at the video I uploaded, or
Okay.
let me tag it real quick.
Where?
This one. I'll post in P2. That one.
What?
It's a lot simpler than it looks. So there's gonna be 2 knights. Just make sure you split into light parties. You just stand behind the knight. That's really it. And then once they dash across, you wait for them to, or once they get in position and then they dash across, you just shift over clockwise or counterclockwise once. The safe spot is really tight. If you put the markers down on the cardinal spots or against the wall, you just basically stand next to the marker and you move back after. That's it.
Yeah. Okay.
If you can get that part down, you guys are caught up, because I haven't been keeping up, but I don't think anyone's figured out the meteor part yet.
Someone did, I
So.
think. But it's okay. Just
Yeah, I'm
maybe
not
smart
even
using it a little bit.
fucking doing work right now, so.
Meteor's looks insane,
yeah,
dude.
It's good. Don't worry.
Okay.
So I sort of did it right in my video.
How many steps is that?
Steps?
I'm trying to. You know, these are pixel thing. We can use it as a safe spot indicator. I'm trying to like find.
Yeah, I mean, we just follow what Bear said, right? It's very good. Because there's always a waymark there on the side, we just stop just before the waymark.
You need to stop before, like if the step out is like right here, you need to stand on here.
Correct.
Around here, but not touch the waymarker.
Yeah. So if you all see my mouse in my stream, right? Our job is, once we get into position here, we need to look at the opposite knight. This guy is either going to look bottom right or bottom left, okay? If he's looking bottom right, like here, that means we need to go towards the side that he's looking at, right? And we need to stop just before the waymark over here, where my mouse is. You see how he's looking there?
Yeah, and the other group has to do the same thing.
Yeah, because their knight is facing this way, so they gotta go towards 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it should always be the same. So far, it's always been counterclockwise.
I guess, yeah.
Oh, I see it. It's like on the left side of the marker.
Yeah,
Okay.
just stop
Yeah.
just before the marker.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we just dodge to the direction they dodge first, or they go to first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks pretty okay.
Yeah, it's not bad.
So we just need to make sure we avoid both the eye and the boss. There's gonna be 2 of them, so look straight out of the arena.
Okay, let's go.
Fuck you,
Move.
Touch.
You see, the first time we saw that, I was like, the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on? That looks really okay. It's just one movement.
It's not bad.
BD?
BD?
Watch the rock.
Move.
3, 2, 1, dodge.
I go north.
I got middle.
Okay, I got
Power
it.
ready? Power?
My reprisal, Corinne. Good job.
Okay.
You're
Gonna
Adam.
get it.
My Adam.
Enter.
Get away from the hook.
Yeah, where are you standing? Okay, I see.
Where the boss is facing, usually. You can vote.
Provoke.
Very nice.
Remember the eyes on the outside of the arena?
I'm gonna mark
Yeah,
near
2
me.
eyes. 2 eyes.
I'll call out where I'm going, okay? Keep going to D.
I'm going to B.
Look out.
But we just
Ooh.
took.
So
Oh,
powerful.
you saw that? It was on.
That was
okay,
different,
maybe.
right?
Yeah, it was different. Okay,
So,
so
we might have to go clockwise.
maybe it's depending. Yeah, depending on
Which way they're
the
looking.
the orientation of the knights.
Yeah, that's the dash direction they're going to, but I don't know where their second dash is gonna be. That's the one I'm confused about.
Guys, can you screenshot that? There are a few like variations for the orbs that it's very hard to see from everybody's votes. So screenshot that, see if it comes up again.
Okay.
Especially at the start where the 4 orbs show, you know.
I don't know if my stream will help you or not.
I'm guessing that where the 4 orbs spawn is, I mean the direct how they are spawned is how it will explode. That's my guess, but I really don't know.
Do you want me to paste it in support or P2?
Just support will be fine.
Okay, I'll paste in support.
We are just guessing right now. You know what? It's very hard to see.
Yeah.
So this is what I usually see is the north-south one. So just now you guys dodge which way?
We dodge counterclockwise.
So
And
it
it
should be
was
clockwise, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The south group didn't even make it there. We died to the stack, and I don't know why.
Is it damage? Like
It was way too much to survive. We did something wrong.
it looks like a 3-stack you guys took.
Okay, maybe it was.
Oh yeah, the problem is that I also got the thing.
So the thing? What is the thing?
The limit cut.
Oh,
Ravana cut,
right. So
yeah.
you're forced to swap.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so we can just have an adjuster, lor, right?
Okay.
How should we adjust? We just need one dish
Gorillion
to...
and I can just switch places for that. But I'm not sure if DPS can get targeted for that though.
I don't know.
Wait, what happened?
More
I
polls.
think I
What
got
are we
it.
switching?
I got the thing before.
So-
You got it before?
Gorillion, just now Jeffo got the marker on his head. That's why he was forced to cross over.
Oh.
Yeah, so we need some sort of swap rule.
Yeah,
Okay,
if that's the
yeah.
case, we just swap with each other, Gorillion.
Is it always on tanks?
Not sure.
No, it's random. Coco got
random.
one, healers got one as well.
But so far, okay, never mind. Okay.
You
we're
know
good.
what? We could just me and Jeffo can be the swap.
Sure.
Like we can just do it.
Yeah, you guys have the comms. We will let you call out.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And
need to come-
Tiff, do you think that we can keep the same group division? So like A to 4 is your side, and Mira is like 2 to C.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
For check.
DPS, if you're going to the other group, just call out for swap too. And we'll adjust.
Okay.
For the next few pools, try to find different patterns, take screenshots, see if
That's-
there's anything different. Thank you.
I think I understand. I'll try to call the direction. Both groups should be dodging the same way. Like whether it's clockwise or counterclockwise. We should be mirrored.
Before 2 is near.
Watch the rock.
Move.
Dodge in 3, 2, 1, dodge.
I got left.
I'm going left.
I'm middle.
Alright, I'm going right.
Sheesh!
What was that?
600k?
Did that to damage.
Oh my god.
What?
600k is not correct.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not
Correct.
correct.
Okay.
I said already. I dropped the flare of the birdie.
Oh.
I didn't make it. I was very clearly in the middle of the arena.
Bye, you guys.
For that trio 2 part, you actually don't even have to move until the very end. Like that video I posted is kind of debate. Because if you look at the safe spot, that spot never gets hit. So you can literally pre-position yourself there and then just move at the very end once all the other explosion goes off.
Oh.
Which one are you
Ah.
referring to? Is it in support?
It's the one I tagged in P2. It's debate. Like That's what I was trying to. That's what my picture, the stupid picture I made. I was like fucking theorizing this shit for like the last hour or two.
Oh my god.
That's what this picture is.
Oh,
you don't have
right.
to move, because like it's at the very end when the knights are done the Z pattern. It will drop like an orb where the safe spot is, and you just move out of it. I mean, you can do it the way the video is, but it's like an extra step you don't need to do. You can pre-position yourself in a safe spot to begin with.
Oh. How do we do? Wait. So how do we determine the safe spot for the? Was it based on the knights?
The knights are facing a certain direction.
Okay.
So unless I'm mistaken, because I didn't see that many clips of it, but it sort of looks like it's the same. So basically, hold on. Here, look at this picture I just posted. It's like they're back, and it's gonna be that marker right there, and then to like off the marker. So you're not on the marker, you're like next to it.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're going. The safe spot is the back. is on the okay. Is on the
So-
back towards their back. Is that what? Is that
Yeah,
what you're saying?
basically where the swords are facing, it's gonna be against that wall next to that marker. That's if your
Okay.
markers are correct, or like intercardinally correct.
Okay.
They are intercards. Yeah, we should be good.
And then you just sit there and wait until the very end. There's gonna be a knight that charges, and it's gonna like stop right next to you on the other side of that marker. Once you see the knight there, just move away, because then that's when he drops an orb there,
Oh, okay.
and you just move clockwise.
Okay. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Here. Alright, let's go.
Oh, I don't quite understand yet.
Oh.
Let's follow your
Move.
route.
Yeah. Exactly.
Dodge.
BD.
Watch the rock.
Move.
Last pull.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Move.
Get a good one.
Dodge.
BD.
Watch the rock.
Move.
Dodge.
I got right, blue.
Toward the sea.
I got left.
I go middle.
Power.
Good job. My reprisal.
My idol.
I think.
Thank you.
Yeah, away from Jeffo. Jeffo on the right. Jeffo on the right.
Okay,
Party.
okay. Please avoid
Party
it.
move left.
Provoke. Thank you.
I had a vision of I had a flash of my life because I thought I was gonna die.
Let's stop DPS now.
Try to get screenshot.
Yeah. face the arena. You know,
Two eyes outside. Remember, 2 eyes. Watch your head. Be good. No swap.
We good here?
Wait.
Face away.
95.
Oh.
Hey.
Yeah, I was trying to go there, but the fucking eye. wait. Yeah, I think I got it. I think I know. There's only 2 patterns, right? And we can do our bandit. We just go straight to the safe spot.
Yeah, I have a second.
Let me make out a clip. I just turn off
Yeah.
my UI.
So we can tell the pattern based on how the knights are facing, whether they're facing inward or outward.
Yeah, I'm just looking at this clip.
The very first time we did it, they were facing inward. And
Now they're facing outward.
yeah, so that one was clockwise of the safe spot. I mean clockwise of where they were in a line, you know?
And on top of that, the safe spot started middle and went out, you know? They didn't start out and go middle.
The music from this is not a remix, right? It's the original.
No, it's the original.
No, it's the
Thanks,
original.
Sham.
It's not even the streaming one.
Yeah.
No, the good songs will happen in the last 2 phases.
Man, I expected like at least the orchestral version, right, Gorillion? Like, you already have it.
The first. So this song and the previous song are the original songs, but I have a pretty good guess of what the next song's gonna be. So we'll see. I'm choosing from 2 different songs, but anyway.
Oh
right.
wait,
Okay.
they have 2. Wait, it's not the big eyes and the Trojan eyes is not
Okay, we're back.
like the if the Trojan is on the A, it will have a chance. It would have a chance to like be here to the with the big eye. So it's kind of a pattern in our last pool. I just saw. Let me clip the photo real quick.
Okay, we can get out of here and then talk about it. It's break time. Yeah. Get some food
Yeah.
and all that.
I agree with QTT. Like, I've never seen Thornton and the Eye more than 90 degrees apart. They've never been across the arena from each other.
Yeah, because it always felt like they're hugging like one group, right? Sometimes.
Yeah. The one group is kind of bracketed or in front of one of the 2 items, right? Whether it's Thornton or the Eye, right? Okay. Food time?
Yeah, food time.
Okay, I just clip the picture.
1
Are we doing a
hour.
full hour?
Yes, full hour. We're going long. Yeah, 14 hours. So if you want to nap, recline your chair and nap, and we scream at your name.
Oh wait, let me fix this picture.
Have a shower.
I don't want to stop for an hour.
45? What do you guys think? 45
yeah,
minutes?
Do a ready check at 45.
Okay. Let me ready check. 45 minutes, we come back, huh?
So it should be 2:15.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2:15.
X15. For all of our time zones.
Yeah, X15.
So we got like what, 5
Hey,
time zones?
Are we
sorry.
taking like a break now?
Yeah,
How long?
Is anybody here to listen for this?
45.
Yeah.
Just need 1 person to listen because based on subs, that means this video, right? I think your positioning is incorrect. Because based on best vid, right? That means Haru Roy's strat is you line up behind the knight.
Okay. But they're
Yeah.
facing in. Or sorry, they're facing out.
But both
So
of
how
them
do-
are facing out, so they both have a back. So one team needs to be on one knight and the other knight, so you'll be apart. And this situation where your eye is in front of you won't happen.
Yeah.
You get what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's the
well,
back of the knight, not the front.
I don't know if we need more data.
Just
or if
do